What's up, everybody? That is not something you expected to see on a weekend, huh? But it is something you're going to see a lot in the next couple weeks. All right, assemble, everyone. Assemble for this emergency meeting, I suppose. Weekend stream. Weekend stream number 1 out of 4 or 5 in the next 2 weeks, by the way. Yeah. We're going to be live a lot on weekends the next couple weeks, so get used to it. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing on this beautiful weekend? Weather today is beautiful. Unfortunately, we're going to spend it inside. To be fair, even if I didn't stream, I would probably have spent it inside with Zelda or something, but it is what it is. All right. Chat. Let me tell you why we're live on a weekend, which we usually aren't. We are live this weekend. If you've seen the streams this week, you know about it, but just in case you didn't, I am co-hosting the so-called really big Edison tournament, which is a regular series of Edison tournaments, usually hosted in very NA-friendly time zones, which is why I haven't played or casted one of these before, but I've sat together with E3 yugioh, with any retro Yu-Gi-Oh enjoyers know who that is. And they were like, yeah, we can host one in like a more EU friendly time zone. So that you can cast it and that EU players get a chance to play in the event. And that's what we're doing this weekend. Not only one weekend stream, but 2 weekend streams, because day 1 and day 2, it's a 2-day event. Currently, let me check in the background. We have 192 players signed up, which I think is pretty good. I think they've reached around 200 before, so you know, there's that. Pretty cool. And we're gonna watch some of those games. I think it's gonna be cool. Could I still sign up? I think sign up closed a minute ago. Literally, the tournament starts at 4 p.m., which is in 14 minutes, and I think signups closed 15 minutes beforehand. So I made multiple announcements, Quantal. I made multiple announcements. I posted it on Twitter. I posted it in my Discord. You have no excuse. Keen for Edison today. Also got second place at state championship for South Australia today. Oh, congratulations, Frogosaurus. Easy clap. What did you play? Also, Dodo, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that so much. I wasn't sure if I was free. Well, now you know, and now it's, I think, too late. I don't know. You can ask in the Discord server if there's a world that they'll still let you in, but that's not something I decide. I only broadcast the event. I'm not the one making the rules here. Alzaris, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that so much. I think Furniture Labyrinth is definitely more fun than the Floodgate Heavy Trap version. Whether it's better or not, I'm not sure. It might be. Perkinator, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. What's the best content to improve in Edison? What are the channels? I'm not too familiar with that many different channels. I know that E3 yugioh does like daily videos on it, which is the one that's going to be co-hosting the event with me. I watch him almost every day. I think it's entertaining, but that's probably that. Carpath and Inner podcast channels are good too. I've heard of Carpath. I haven't watched them much yet, but there's that. I do think there's like plenty Edison content out there, but yeah. Anyways, for everyone that doesn't know what we're talking about right now, because you might be a regular viewer of the stream, but you don't know what Edison format is. I feel like I say this every time we stream Edison, but I think it just makes sense. Edison is March 2010 Yu-Gi-Oh! So it's a retro format, which I think is quite fun. And honestly, even if you're only playing modern Yu-Gi-Oh, I think it can be quite the good learning experience to look at how the game used to be played. But yeah, you're gonna see a lot of it today, even if you haven't seen it before. I think it's gonna be quite entertaining. Has a couple more turns than just one turn, you know. Andre, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much. Thoughts on Morganite in Flu? I don't think Morganite is a good card in modern Yu-Gi-Oh in general. I don't see a single deck where I would play that card, because spending a card turn 1 that doesn't really do anything at first glance. It's not like Flu needs a double summon, right? They don't play double summon for good reason. So the fact that you lose a card for free basically turn 1, and then on the next turn you draw an extra card, which means that on your second turn the card has only basically gone neutral in card advantage, right? After 3 turns the card is a +1, which that's ridiculously bad if you think about it that way, honestly. So I understand where you're coming from, but I really don't think that card is ever going to see play in how Yu-Gi-Oh is today. Deadfish92, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. New primes to the channel always make me very happy. Welcome. More of a GOAT person myself, but Edison might be fine to check. I think GOAT is also pretty cool. It was like the OG retro format that everyone played. I personally find Edison more enjoyable, but GOAT is also cool. Basically, Edison is a little bit more diverse in terms of the decks. Like GOAT control is basically everyone is playing GOAT, and then like you have a couple of other decks, but most of the time it's just good stuff basically, right? Which Edison is a little bit more like there's archetypes basically, which you might like or you might not like. It's either or. Is there an XYZ retro format? Well, every format theoretically is a retro format. It's just a matter of how popular is it and will you find people to play it with. Have you tried hat format? Just for context, I've played every single Yu-Gi-Oh format ever, because like I played Yu-Gi-Oh at the time, right? I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh since like 2005. My first locals was like 2005 or 2006. So I've played all of those formats that you're talking. I was there. What is that meme? Don't cite. I was there when it was written. I was there when it was written. Oh, it's from Narnia, right? Ah, yeah. It's from Narnia. This is me whenever you ask me about a Yu-Gi-Oh format. Because I've been there. I've played them all. I will say I at the time I did not enjoy hat format. Back then I did not enjoy hat format. I think from today's perspective I could enjoy it, just going back for it once. It's basically when you sometimes formats just hit different when you're forced to play them, right? Basically, at the time, I vividly remember German Nationals 2014 hat format. And I just didn't like the decks. I just didn't feel like anything was good enough for me to feel comfortable, and that's why I didn't enjoy the tournament. I topped, but I lost in top 64 to like Gear or something. But when you play it for fun, when you're not forced to play it, I think it could be fun. I think it could be fun. I enjoyed Mermail in that format. Honestly, I think looking back, the format when people actually played hat, like hat as in hand artifact trap tricks, I think was very unsolved. I think looking back, Infernity and Mermail were just superior decks because they were like a little bit ahead in terms of what they could do. Their ceiling is like insane compared to hat. But yeah. I mean, Mermail is the deck that ended up winning the European Championship, right? Eugen won Euros during hat format with Mermail. which he copied from me on the Friday. He was gonna play Frog Monarch, dude. He traveled to the European Championship in Amsterdam, and he was gonna play freaking Frog Monarchs at Euros, and I was like, dude, you can't play Frog Monarchs. You please get yourself a Mermail deck. I'll give you my list. Yeah, and he won Euros. Easy as that. All right. Anyways, long story short, I think retro formats are incredibly fun most of the time. Most of them are pretty fun. And I think it's going to be a huge part of Yu-Gi-Oh! Moving forward is like different retro formats. Because like, if there's one thing that I'm surprised by is that we don't have more alternative ways to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Right? They've tried to invent stuff like Speed Duel and whatnot. They've tried to give us other give us other games basically, but we have so many alternative ways to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Already. Like every single retro format is a potential way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Differently, and I think that's pretty cool. So today we're gonna of course have the focus on Edison format, but there's plenty other retro formats in Yu-Gi-Oh! That I think could be great at certain points and could become very successful. Like to come back to that previous question, someone asked about an XYZ format, because like Edison doesn't have XYZs, but starting from Tengu Plant basically, which is 2011, a year later, which is also getting decently popular, I think, because it's also a good format. I think starting from there's a bunch of formats that have XYZs. Like there's also, I think it's 2014 Fire Water format, where it's like Mermail and Fire Fist are the two best decks. That is a pretty cool format too. But like it's in the name, it only really has two big decks, which some people like that, some people don't like that about retro formats when they don't have that many different decks. For example, Dragon Ruler format or Dragon Ruler Spellbook format was a pretty good format, but I don't think it'll ever be a very popular Time Wizard format, because I honestly think people just don't like having only one or two options for an eternal format kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like if you want to play an eternal format, like a Time Wizard format that never changes again because the card pool is set in stone, right? There's never going to be a new ban list for that retro format. There's never going to be new cards releasing for that retro format. I think being narrowed down to one or two deck choices is just not great. Wasn't Bujin good in Firewall? Dude, Bujin was never good. Don't tell anyone this, but Bujin was never good. I'm sorry to all the Bujin enjoyers, but Bujin sucks. Or sucked back then. Well, it still does, but I feel like it's hard for a retro format to get big if there are not enough options. It's crazy how many decks could win Edison. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. People just like, some people are fine with a tier 0 format. Like a tier 0 format can be good, but honestly, it's just, it matters that like too many people don't like when they don't have a billion different choices. Do you think in a few years we'll play Toss again, and in which event would you choose for Banlist and Carpool? I could see Toss being a thing. I mean, honestly, I'd be down to play Toss right now. Like, I think that'd be a fun experience. I don't have Toss decks like at home. I don't have that. I don't know anyone that does. But I personally, I'd enjoy going back to Toss, I think. I don't know exactly. I'd have to look into it, which ban lists there were at the time. Like, how we've played Toss for a decently long time, and I don't know exactly where I would, you know, what's Toss? Toss is 2019. So TOSS is Thunder Dragon, Orcus, Sky Striker, and Salamangreat. Those 4 decks, right? Those 4 decks is Toss format. That's why it's called Toss, if you've ever wondered. It's like 29, maybe even late 2018, all the way through 2019 was those 4 decks, basically, right? What makes a good Time Wizard format in general? Why do you think GOAT is not as popular? Maybe because it's more solved or too many staples. I think there's multiple things that make a retro format successful, which some people like certain aspects of it, some people like other aspects of it. I personally really enjoy the nostalgia, and I really enjoy playing, like, it feels more like it's a back and forth kind of interactive game sometimes than modern Yu-Gi-Oh can be, because the games just take longer, right? They just take longer, they're a little slower, which some people find that enticing, some people find that boring. In my personal experience, something like GOAT format, after a while, in the beginning, it feels nostalgic and kind of cool to play with those old cards and like super slow. But after a while, I feel like GOAT format feels a little stale because there's not that much variety in it, because the card pool is not wide enough yet, right? So you basically only have a couple of viable cards, and the games are a little bit too slow, in my opinion, after a while. Like, it's just, yeah, it's a little bit slow. And I think around Edison time is where it picks up the pace a little bit more. We get a little bit more action in there, but it still is interactive and kind of slow. That is why I like it. Yeah. And also, I think one of the main reason why Edison is so successful is because Edison has so many different decks that are good. But, like, in a way where it's not bad in terms of your deck building and preparation for events, because Edison has 10 different decks, but you can still win against all of them if your deck is good. There's not that much matchup roulette happening, right? Of course, some decks have better matchups against others. That always happens, but it's not as hit or miss as it is today. All of these Time Wizard formats need support sets similar to Speed Duel, with staples like Duo at $30 and Metamorphosis at $10 being kind of expensive. I think that is something that is definitely possible in the foreseeable future. Like, with how popular this stuff is getting, because we are just at the beginning basically of Time Wizard being a thing, because like a couple years ago that was not a thing, and now we're getting side events for these at YCSs, at locals. It's something that is gonna grow in popularity, I think, and then eventually I think it's gonna be a natural thing that they can make sets targeted at those, right, that want reprints for a retro format. And I think those sets are gonna sell like crazy eventually, because people are gonna buy it for the nostalgia, people are gonna buy it for the good Edison reprints. Maybe you can even throw some cards in there that are also good in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! And pricey because they've never been reprinted, so modern TCG players will also buy it. Like, you can think of a bunch of examples of cards that are, for example, Nimble Sunfish is a card that is legal in Edison in theory. No one plays it, but you could. So if Nimble Sunfish gets expensive because of the TCG, modern Yu-Gi-Oh!, right? We won't talk about who was responsible for that. But if something like that happens, you can just throw it into one of those Edison reprint sets, in theory, and that set will also just sell to TCG players because of that, right? So that's cool. Silk OP, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you for your Prime. All right, chat. The tournament was supposed to start 3 minutes ago. Let me quickly open up the bracket, and also then we're going to call E3. But this is the bracket that we're talking. RBET Season 2 EU Edition. 192 players is the final number, which is solid. People are already hosting games. Ooh, okay, we should get out of. We have enough time left to talk during the stream. Let me quickly navigate through this and see what we're dealing with today. So apparently we're doing double elimination, by the way. Also, I'll call up E3 in a bit. We're doing double elimination all the way through. No Swiss rounds. What that means is we don't play like 10 rounds of Swiss and then you have a top cut to the top 8 or top 16 or something. What that means is everyone is thrown into the same bracket. If you lose once, you go to the losers bracket, so-called. And if you lose in the losers bracket, you're out. Basically. Which means that you can lose once. If you lose the second time, you're out of the tournament. And we play that form of the tournament until someone has won the entire thing. And double elimination is something that I wish we had more of in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a very good system because it means that you can get unlucky once, you can lose a game once, as long as you go X1 basically, you can win the event, which is cool. But that's all the nitty-gritty out of the way. Let me message E3 and we can hop on a call. All right, I'll call him up. Give me a second. And you let me know if you can hear him just fine and everything. Hold up.
What's up?
What's up? How you doing?
How's it going, Josh? Are you excited?
I am excited. I am ready. I spent a little bit too much time rambling about retro formats right now, so I think we might have missed the beginning of the first round, but...
That's okay. That's okay. We got a Marshmallow in the graveyard. Do you see that? Do you see the Marshmallow? Are you in the right round?
I am not in there yet. Hold up.
Okay, it's Raunuk versus the Poke Rapper. Or the Pokey Rapper. I'm not sure which.
So you're a lot more familiar with, like, the names here.
Like the names of the players or the names of the cards? I feel like you know.
Well, I know the cards. I'd hope I know the cards.
Okay, for sure. Yeah, Raunuk, he's a really strong player. He is like constantly playing. He's constantly like grinding Edison games. He's played in almost every single event. He's topped a bunch of them. And when he tops, he usually tops with like really creative frog decks. The last one he topped with,
a frog duelist.
Yes, the last one he topped with had Turbo Cannon in it.
Oh, that one. Okay, I saw that.
Yeah. He's a strong player. He's from Ireland. The Poke Rapper, I don't know much about him. I just know that we're watching Raunuk, and it looks like Raunuk's playing fairy deck.
Well, that won't have any frogs, Sag.
Oh, it will.
It will?
It will. Raunuk's crazy like that. He's crazy like that.
Oh my god, that's a Chaos Ant Master.
Oh my god. And that's an honest. Also, that honest, look at that. 4th fairy. You know what's happening now.
I mean, yeah, there has to be a Christian, right? Otherwise, you would never crash both of the...
Exactly.
You wouldn't crash
Sphere of
twice.
Chaos. This card is heat. Have you played with this card before?
Chaos Ant Master?
Sphere of Chaos, specifically.
I haven't been playing with it like in modern Edison, but back in the day as a kid, I thought those two were pretty cool. I remember trying to build with it, but it was never like great.
All right, I'm getting some intel from the chat. Apparently, Poke Rapper has a YouTube channel and he's topped some YCSs before. So this is like 2 really strong players for round 1, which is sick.
But there's no Christia.
Yeah. Maybe he's trying to play around like a discard trap or something. Or maybe he's just setting up to top deck a crit. I don't know.
Well, it's just setting up for. I thought the Chaos Ant Master was a fairy, so I thought he went up to 5, but didn't.
You know, he do be looking like a fairy. He's got those angel wings, but
yeah.
He's a warrior. Lots of froggy boys getting used here. This is big damage.
So what's your favorite to win the event?
To win the event?
If you had not the person but the deck. If you had to make a bet right now, which deck wins the event? Which one are you picking?
Oh, can I look at the bracket real quick? Can I cheat a little bit, or do you want me to just cold guess?
Well, basically, I'm asking what do you think was the best bring for this event?
For this event, I actually think Anti-Meta was the best pick.
Like beatdown, like
Banisher,
Dyna, Backrow, Banisher, Thunder King, that type of stuff.
Yeah, that type of deck. Yeah, because Zombies was the most popular deck in the last RBET, and Fairies is picking up in popularity. And I think any deck that's like Banisher, King Tiger does pretty good against those.
Banisher's pretty sick on those Mystic Tomatoes, Goblin Zombie, Pyramiteral, Shining Angel. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my meta pick, and then my like next level meta pick is like Flamvel something. I don't think either of those decks have a lot of representation though.
What's so good about Flamvel? Just like Fire Dog feasting on recruiters?
Flamvel does well against the stun decks. Does well against like Glads and stuff. So like if everybody plays stun to prepare for fairies and zombies, then people playing Flamvel can prey on the stun. It's like kind of a rock paper scissors. I'm getting ahead of myself here. How's your morning going? Is it a morning over there? It's evening. How's your evening?
We started
going, Josh?
4 p.m. It's 4 p.m. right now.
Oh, okay. Right, that's not bad. EU friendly. Very friendly.
Yeah.
Would you say it's friendly?
Pretty good. I've played less Zelda today than I was hoping to do, but it's fine.
Same. Oh my god, dude. Tears of the Kingdom is incredible. Have you been playing it on stream?
No, I'm playing it together with my fiance. That's why I've been doing it off stream.
That's adorable. That's adorable. I've been, playing it alone in my underwear. Just kidding. I'll just play.
That's also cool.
Okay, Flip Flop Frog. Nice. This card's good.
I
like
Flip
this
Flop
card a
Frog.
lot. Yeah, I think it's slept on. It gives the Frog deck a way to deal with Titanial, which normally beats up on this deck pretty hard.
Does it not target?
Yeah, it doesn't target.
Ooh.
It also helps deal with like random other stuff, like Vanity's Fiend, which can be annoying.
So do you think we're actually looking at Rognak bringing a deck that they think is like the goo, or are they just trying to be cute for the sake of...
I think Raunuk is usually the type of player who will bring something creative that is competitively viable to some degree, but also definitely is trying to get cute. Like it's a balance. It's a balance for sure.
Which is one of the cool things I think about Edison format, is that you can do that. I don't think you have to play the tryhard decks to have a chance.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Here comes Archlord Christia. That's not going to work out.
Yeah, we cannot count. Yeah, we have a hard time counting to 5.
That's not how this game works, unfortunately.
Fairy players just stop counting after 4.
Yeah. Ooh. That's a round 1 mistake. That's a round 1 mistake for sure. Honestly, if he had Christia the last turn, summoning it was definitely the play, but he probably top decked it this turn.
Yeah, we're not bouncing the Nova Summoner, probably because we have a Caius.
Maybe, yes.
Or Reza, any target, basically.
Yeah. Or this. Yeah, that's pretty good. This could be a lethal game shot right here. Or not.
It's looking like I think we have Caius. We just for some reason we think that's safer than it is better against Herald of the Orange Light if you do it this way around.
It's also better against Battle Fader.
Yeah.
Okay, I got some messages from the chat. It says, Keegan, will you bring a Chaos and Master list on the channel? Maybe, I don't know. I'll play just about anything, man. Apparently. What's up, Duelist? Welcome in. RBT. I'm joined by Joshua Schmidt. If you guys aren't already subscribed to him and following him on Twitch, definitely do that. Definitely do that. What do you think is the favorite to win, Josh?
I always have a hard time deciding on what I think is actually the best, because I haven't been tryharding Edison like that. I just play whatever I like, you know. I like tryharding in modern Yu-Gi-Oh, but whenever it's about like when I'm playing a format for fun, I am playing it for fun. I do think out of all the decks that people consider to be the best, I think Blackwing is pretty strong. Oh, there's frogs.
Yeah, there are definitely frogs. He doesn't ever play without frogs
in that deck.
I don't get it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't get it. Maybe there's some sort of synergy we're missing here. Tribute Summon Christia is interesting, but...
Are we trying to Tribute Summon the Sphere? What does Sphere of Chaos do again?
When it's Tribute Summon, you get to search a level 3 monster from your deck to your hand.
Is there anything, like, crazy we can add, or...?
Yes, I'm glad you asked. There's, I believe, out of the board, there are the 3-star monsters. There's a cycle of monsters. Marionette Mite, Puppet Plant, Electric Virus.
Oh, we're stealing their shit. Okay.
Yeah, so you can basically tutor Brain Control, which is very good. I mean, it's not very good because you have to play Sphere of Chaos and, like, jank Brain Controls, but... Build your own Brain Controls, it could be a lot worse than build your own Brain Control.
The thing is, though, you've normal summoned, so if you're taking something, like, you're not doing it immediately, right? Because you don't have a tuner.
True. Maybe you tribute it for your next Sphere of Chaos. You get a loop going. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. So we are basically just getting 1,600 beat sticks out there.
Yeah, that can't be destroyed by battle once per turn. That's pretty strong. Opium. Yeah, Vanity's Fiend is probably going to close this one out. If Raunuk doesn't have an answer to it, it just kind of crushes his deck. Okay.
It'd be kind of weird, champ, to not have an answer to Vanity's Fiend against Frog Monarch.
Yeah. Also in
It's
a
kind of
7
like
card hand.
the card you worry about after siding with like any deck that isn't a back row deck.
True. He's thinking for quite a bit here.
I mean, both
One
of
of
the
the other
engines we
things-
saw, or all of the engines we saw, are dead to Vandy's Fiend. No frogs, no recruiters. I guess we can have honest.
Honest is an out.
You think if they
Back row
don't attack here,
also.
that means they actually have honest, or you think they're bluffing the honest?
I think he just doesn't want to run into Mirror Force because he saw Mirror Force last game. Dr. Fruit Salad asks, "What's the prize pool?" I'm glad you asked.
Ooh.
Oh my god, that's violent. That is. He woke up and chose violence today. He said, "I'm gonna sack my win con."
Tributing vanities. Oh, they had honest.
He did have on. Yeah, he was playing around the Mirror Force.
It could be worse though. Like,
yeah, you killed the Vanity's Fiend.
the
That's
Vanity's
about as
Fiend's
good as it
gone.
gets. Yeah. The
Kaya's
prize pool
econ.
is.
All right.
I'm sorry to interrupt. The prize pool is donation based. I'm gonna be contributing to it myself. But if you guys want to donate to the prize pool, there's a link in the Discord, the Really Big Yu-Gi-Oh Discord, to donate, and there's also a link in the description below of the stream on the E3 channel. If you donate to that, all of your donations, all of your super chats, all of the stream revenue from the stream is going towards the prize pool and towards the judges that are helping put on this event. So if you guys want to contribute, it would be much appreciated. Thank you guys so much. Okay, sorry to interrupt. Yes, Solomon Kaius is big. EDV hitting the draw step, also big.
It's very awkward that we've set 2 cards and now we can't get our Treeborn.
Honestly, I'm not really understanding why Treeborn is in this deck, but I could be wrong. Oh my gosh, that's another...
Oh,
Never mind.
That falls.
Well, now we have a decent...
How did we lose 4 cards to deck dev and we're still +1? Or, I guess, we both have Treeborn, so we're equal, but...
You can't really afford to bring your Treeborn back here.
You die to you
you
basically lose to Kaius, right?
Yeah, you also lose to Rise Up pretty hard.
The thing is, though...
Does he have a third?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. You
That's
know, I was
a
actually
violent
thinking about
hand,
this.
dude. Triple Vandy's Fiend deck dev? That's not fine. That's not okay.
He just had the 1 Treeborn access and then the Kaius and the triple. That's so gross, man. He said have 3 outs. That's nuts. I mean, technically this works as long as the Poke Wrapper doesn't summon another monster. Oh my god. He left Heavy Storm in, even though he knows Raunik only plays frogs. Crazy. He can enemy controller sack take Vanity's Fiend to try and survive the turn.
To be fair, Frog Fairies probably shouldn't be beating Frog Monarchs.
Yeah, I'm honestly I'm missing the synergy. I'm missing the synergy here.
I think it's just I think they like they like fairies, but they feel obligated to put frogs into every deck.
Yeah, I think that's what it is too.
That's probably it.
Did not work out too well. Yeah. That's gonna be round 1. Let's go ahead and just hop into another match.
Yeah, we have
kind of how these things go.
We probably have backup games running at all times, right? Because they just like, how does it work? Whenever the next opponent is ready, they get to start.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. The next players that we could look at, Feng Shui. He's like the most recent top, except for you with Quick Draw, so he might still be on that. We could check him out. He's a really strong player. We could see if he's still playing. It says Feng Shui. I don't know if you want me to spell that or
how do I spell it?
FUNK.
FUNK.
Yes.
It
looks like they're still in game 1. Feng Shui is on something with Hamster and DD Crow and Pot of Avarice. So.
Oh, Hamster and DD Crow. Yeah, I like that. They're playing the best deck. I know it.
Oh, thanks for the love, Lucid. If you guys have questions about the tournament, please ask the judges or the moderators in the Discord. Right now, we're just doing commentary in here.
Great to leave current TCG and see such amazing gameplay is what my chat says. Because like it's just like we leave 2023 and we see someone get Vanity's Fiend 3 times in one game.
Alex Demand asks if this is a Schmidt net deck. No, because I see purple cards. It's not.
There's only
On our
one
bingo
purple card we accept.
Wait, I haven't sent you the bingo card yet. I gotta send you the bingo card. Hold up. I'll drop it in the Discord. Okay, so basically, Ryan and I made this bingo card for the stream.
Oh.
First person to get bingo wins a cookie. That's what I've decided. Of your choosing. Flavor of your choosing.
Wait, what do I do? Do I like reorder them somehow?
Yeah, you can. I think it randomizes them already.
Oh, I have a
I'll pull
random
up
one.
mine.
Okay.
Yeah. And the one we have checked off so far is Frog Mirror Match. That was round 1.
Easy clap. Oh, DDV resolves also.
Oh yeah, we got DDV resolves too. Yep. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, I'm on my way, dude. I'm on my way. I only need 3 more.
I hope we don't get Alt Art Stardust, Black Rose, or Stratos. I really don't want that to happen.
You know which one I really don't want to happen is the Dueling Book or Challenge crash.
No, that one's fine. I just don't want. I just don't want. I
That
don't
one's
see that
fine.
Stardust.
The whole tournament getting upended is more.
No. The Stardust is. Have you looked at the Stardust? It's a disaster.
It's so bad. It's so bad. It
See?
looks like a bad fan art, and I don't like hating on artwork because I know people work really hard on artwork, but like
They didn't work hard on that
upgrade.
Stratos. You can't tell me that.
You're right. You're right.
That's like their kid brought that home from the kindergarten.
Oh, someone says Kaya's burn for lethal as well. That did happen. Wow, we got 3 in the first match. That's crazy.
Where's that? Oh, there. Okay.
Okay, brain control on Lumina. Dark Arm Dragon. Blackwing Gale. Looks like he has main deck Thunder King, main deck Spirit Reaper. What the heck is he just playing Chaos? Straight up?
It looks like just good stuff. You know, bunch of lights, bunch of darks, some Raikou Hamster Kais, which is exactly down my alley. I like it.
Yeah, I think this is. Yeah, it looks like it's just a Chaos deck. Which is cool. I'm all here for it, especially because we're seeing Brain Control, Chaos Sorcerer, and Dark Arm Dragon getting summoned in the same turn. Like,
those are powerful cards to all have in your hand, unless you get card destruction.
True. That's never happened to me before.
No, I would never.
Yeah, definitely haven't erased that from my memory, or tried to.
It's not gonna be game here though.
Yeah, Tom Brady does have Necrogardener, but like this is pretty hard to come back from. Like even unless the back row's fake, but I don't think.
Well, brain control is also gone, which is like that's one big way to out it. But we have Plague, we have 4 Light Sworns. There's ways.
Yeah, there are ways. There are ways. It's not Jover, if you will, but it is close.
So we have 1,300, so we can pay for JD if we can run over Stardust.
Yeah, if you can manage to get over the Stardust.
How are we liking Light Sworn in this format?
I really like the Christia Sworn deck. I think that's like a better version of Light Sworn. I think just regular Light Sworn doesn't have enough juice. I think it needs that added, like, punch.
It's pretty weird that you're like basically dedicating your entire deck just for like the 2 JDs, and then most of the time, even when the JD resolves, it's not game yet.
Exactly. Like 3,000. Don't get me wrong. Like 3,000 is a lot of damage, but it's not 8,000. You know. One thing I've been trying out in Lightsworn that I've been really liking is I've been teching. Do you know the card Megamorph?
Yeah.
So you summon JD and you pay 1,000.
6K.
Yeah, it makes it a little bit easier to get random OTKs. It's kind of a meme card, but it's kind of cool. It can be cool.
I mean, if you're winning and you have that card, you are definitely winning.
Yeah, exactly. What's up, Dominic? Welcome in.
We're banishing Plague for Sork. That's not ideal, but has to happen, I guess.
You don't really have anything else you can do here. Ooh, that's got to mean JD, right? It's not good.
That would be one way to win this, because we're on 0 cards after this. I don't think.
Yeah, no.
There could be a Starlight Road or Judgment in that deck, because we're playing like back row, like Prisons and stuff. So there could be a Starlight Road, but I think there might also just be a Judgment.
Yeah. crazy that that's just gonna happen, though.
I mean, if you have a judgment here, you probably wait and judgment the JD instead of judgmenting the sorcerer.
True. True. This is a really interesting deck. I'm looking at Feng Shui's deck. He has Pot of Avarice. Underking.
Do you have all the deck lists?
I do have all the deck lists, but
Ooh.
the players can tune in on the commentary, so I don't really want to.
Okay.
I don't really want to. I don't like pulling them up until after the tournament. I don't want to accidentally leak something and then it affects the results of the tournament.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely send them your way too if you want to do content with them or like whatever it is, like whatever you want from the tournament. Like just let me know, data, whatever.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, so we're. How are we? Why are we thinking about this? Like, because if you have judgment, there's no way you have to tell them like, hold on, I'm thinking. Like you're judgmenting this judgment dragon.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Oh, that is so.
Oh, I forgot how that worked back in the day. Does that stay?
It stays, yeah.
It still stays, right?
It stays. Yeah, it stays, yeah.
Well, and suddenly we're like
that's tough.
Omega winning.
Speaking of extra juice, I do think Chaos Sorcerer is pretty solid extra piece of juice.
Oh yeah, I love Chaos Sorcerer. I play that in almost all my decks.
You know what, Dark Arm? He could have just been like Stardust back row gang, and then held Sork Dark Arm for the comeback.
Yeah, I don't know how much I love just
he wasn't gonna win through Necro.
Doing all of that without going for game.
Yeah, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
You can just make the Stardust stay at 4 Darks Engrave with Sork and Dark Armed in hand. And then next turn it would be game, because then the one Necrogartner negating an attack wouldn't be enough. Did we banish anything? We didn't banish anything with the Sork. And I also don't think we popped much, if anything, with the Dark Armed. I think we just put them out for the damage.
Yeah, and the damage didn't put him below JD range.
Yeah.
So, a bit of an overzealous commitment, I think. Plus, Feng Shui's at 6,600. How much is killing you through Book Mirror Force Stardust at 6,600?
I don't think you can die.
That just doesn't.
You have
it
Book
doesn't seem
and
reasonable.
Force. I don't think you can die.
Yeah.
Top deck Unifrog.
Booked his Stardust, but that wouldn't have done anything. Yeah. I also didn't need to commit the Mirror Force. Because he already had Book. So, like, his opponent, let's say his opponent has JD, right? Attack the Stardust, you just book the JD.
Yeah.
If you hold Mirror Force and he blows up the field once, he can't blow it up again because he's at 300. You can set the Mirror Force and it outs the JD.
I guess it's like, because they had Plague in the graveyard, you knew you were probably gonna, or there was a way where, there was definitely a world where you just have to book the Plague. Or the non-tuner.
Okay, so if they go like, let's say they go Bryonic.
Yeah, you have to prevent Bryonic, right? Because if they have JD, they can go Bryonic, Prio, bounce Stardust, and then you lose to JD.
Yes, true.
So you definitely have to use the book on the Plague.
Cards, I'm saying like, okay, let's say they go Bryonic, bounce things, JD blow up, right? You still have Mirror Force in hand. They don't have Bryonic anymore. Holding Mirror Force is better there, because then it will guaranteedly out JD, and they spent their entire hand going Bryonic, bounce, summon JD. That was all of his cards doing that.
It can still be kind of risky, because like there's no Lila in the grave yet, so like you just lose to Lila.
Yeah, that's true. If he top decks Lila, that is unlucky. Again, like I think holding the Sork and the Dark Arm is probably the best.
I think that's that's what it comes down to. You just attack with the Stardust. I don't think they Necrogartner that, because they were like pretty healthy. And then next turn, if the Stardust survives, you just put down Chaos Sork and Dark Arm next to it, and that's game then, because they can only negate one attack.
Yeah, I think if you're going Sork Dark Armed, I think you don't set the Mirror Force. As crazy as that sounds, because you're putting them to 13, and then you realize they can only JD once, and then your Mirror Force is going to be great for the rest of the game.
All right, Beckoning adds back a JD, and what else? It's kind of dangerous to put anything onto the field. Although,
Honest, maybe.
yeah.
I don't think it's that dangerous because you can't activate JD again, right? At 300.
No, I meant like if you like decided to go for Aaron or something, and then they top deck like I don't know a Thunder King, and you're just
Okay, yeah,
randomly
like
dead.
a normal summon that isn't that when you don't have honest. Yeah, I can totally see that. Yeah.
But I don't think there's a way to win this turn. They can just, I think you just tag here and... Raikou is pretty annoying here, actually, if they top deck Raikou, which I think is the most likely top deck, because that's like the one card they don't
normal
have in the
honest
graveyard
is a
yet.
good play. They normal honest.
Oh, it's Sangan.
Sangan.
Yeah, normal. I like normal honest.
You can bounce it, so it's not a liability.
There's no reason not to, yeah.
And they know about it already, so you're not like losing information or anything.
So... Hamster is pretty good. That's gonna probably let you survive the next turn. They might mill themselves if you can live long enough.
Yeah, you just have to survive what, 2 turns?
It'd be you survive this turn, you have to live the next 2 turns, and they can't blow up their own JDs.
They also can't mill a wolf. If they mill a wolf, they win next turn. Right?
There's one is gone. They did not mill a wolf, so they milled nothing. That's another thing. I kind of feel like Lightsworn, for a deck that's so dedicated on milling, the deck doesn't have that many payoffs actually.
Yeah, it's literally just wolf and plague and necro, right?
Yeah.
Wolf is god awful. I always draw wolf.
Yeah, I hate that card.
All
right, we drew a monster. And I mean, 99% that's the hamster. I don't think there's going to be another card in their deck that they would set instead of hamster there.
Dude, imagine it's like a fossil diner or something.
Well, they would have searched that, right? If they played that. There's no way you search the...
Okay, no, you're right. You're spitting.
I'm going to search hamster so I can top deck the fossil diner so they won't see it coming.
Genius. 5-head strat. Alice says Spirit Reaper one time. Spirit Reaper is in the grave? Question mark?
No, it was banished.
No, it's banished. It's banished.
Thingy. But even that, you would also search that over the hamster, probably.
Maybe. His brain control's gone. Orc is gone. I guess Aaron's in the grave, but Lumina's gone, so you can't really bring it back.
Yeah, you can't really do anything here if you're Tom Brady, because you just have to... Unless you draw a different normal summon, but most likely you're just going to go normal honest. JD attacks the hamster. Honest attacks the Raikou, and you're going to lose a JD.
Yeah.
You could also attack the... No, you actually... I think you attack the Raikou with the second JD, because that's the one they want to blow up.
Yeah.
Or not? No, actually... Say, like... No, you don't want them to blow up the JD. No, you want them to blow up the JD, because then you don't mill yourself as much.
Ooh, genius. 5-head. Yeah.
Or...
Interesting.
Does that do anything?
I don't think so.
Well, it makes it so we can take Honest and another Lightsworn, so that we can leave the Lightsworn on the field.
Lumina Aaron game?
Lumina Aaron. Aaron can attack the hamster. You can take 200 from it. Then you go down to 100. Oh yeah, it is. You don't take
damage.
It is game if... Unless they set, like, imagine it's Snowman Eater and they die.
Well, they don't take damage from Aaron. It's before the damage calc. Shuffles it back.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So, he needs to get, like, crazy luck here. He needs to, like, mill a Necro Gardener or something. I don't even know what you can do. Yeah.
If they play that. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's a quick draw deck, but...
He needs to just get lucky mills. If anything, he should just concede here if he doesn't have a mill. Yeah.
Or you mill and act like there is something in your deck, right? Because now they know that you don't play Dandy.
Necro Gardener, true. Either that or it could have been in their hand, but yeah, no. It does give them almost more information if you... Well, I don't know. Would you rather give them, like, that type of information, or would you rather give them, like... Not give them guaranteed information? It
depends. Like, I mean, showing them what's in your deck only matters if you're playing something that's, like, unexpected, right? I mean, if they mill, like, I don't know, another Raikou and Avarice and whatever, like, those cards you assume are there anyways.
Yes.
It depends if they have some spice that they don't want to show, but for the most part, I think milling and seeing if you hit, like, something is probably better, because now they guaranteed know that you're not playing those cards. So next time, it's not that unlikely that something like this happens again, right? Where they have a Raikou and you have to consider like, oh, how do I kill through this, right?
Yes.
So I think it's fair enough to try and bluff that you have a way to survive, but it's marginal.
Indeed. Oh no, this is red font.
All right, how tired are we? How was the festival?
Oh my god, dude, it was awesome. What kind of music do you like? Do you like dance music? Do you like rock music? What are you interested in?
I like a lot of different music. I don't have one specific genre, but unless it's like super like country or something, that I'm not that much into that stuff, but most of the stuff I listen to a decent amount, like, you know.
Dang, dude. I like super country. I don't like regular country though.
That's
It
fine.
needs to be super country. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. No, yeah, I was really sick. There's this one DJ named Lil Texas who's like batshit insane. He was really fun to watch. I'm trying to think who else was really cool. Do you know Above and Beyond? They've made like a bunch of like radio hits.
No. I might have heard
Okay.
their music, but
I probably they were incredible. There's this big fireworks show at Electric Daisy Carnival, and it started raining, and it never rains in the desert. It was raining while Above and Beyond was playing and the fireworks show was going on, and the way that the lights shined through the rain while the fireworks were happening was like a surreal experience. I've never really like I lost my train of thought. So the reason you chain Typhoon there is if you're afraid of Mind Crush.
How popular is Minecraft? Is that card? Is it limited?
That's limited to one him.
Yeah,
It's not that popular,
I like it.
but you're gonna Typhoon the other back row anyway, and you might as well do it before they have the chance to Mind Crush. Light Mirror is wild. He has Thunder Kings and Raikous and Hamsters. So Light Mirror shuts off at least 4 or 5 of his own cards. Functionally. Also says, wasn't Dust Shoot in draw phase? Yeah, you can chain quick play spells from your hand on your turn.
I think Light Mirror is just a matter of your deck might lose some cards, but your opponent's deck just doesn't function, right?
True.
Also, Dust Shoot taking a Celestia, kind of like their hand has to be garbage.
Yeah, it's got to be bad. OG Lawton says you met Pavo from Above and Beyond, and it was the only time you've been starstruck. Dude, if I met any one of them, I'd be starstruck. They're just like incredible. Dude, Skrillex is the GOAT. Unfortunately, he's not playing this year at EDC, but he's tight. That dude.
Is it over multiple days?
Yeah, it's 3 days.
So you're
it
going
was
back
last night.
later?
Yeah.
When do you
sure.
sleep?
That's a great question, Josh.
All right.
Probably during the next round. No, I'm just kidding. Probably during that. Oh, that's a big solemn.
That makes sense, though.
Big solemn.
That's right. You're like, their hand has been as beforehand, so.
Yes.
They probably had the recharge, right? And that's why they took Celestia, because it was probably their only Lightsworn.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Scizor. Yeah, Virtual Self is tight. I'm a big Porter Robinson fan. No offense to anyone who enjoys Porter Robinson, but I do really like Virtual Self. Okay, no pressure though. He's down 4K. So like, if you're Tom Brady, you're probably
just bricking today. All right.
Probably just happy if you're Tom Brady. Just like, okay, I'll draw out of this Dust Shoot Solemn, and then you're down 4K. Like,
how does this deck not have a normal summon? They played 3 Hamster.
Great question. I'm glad you asked. My answer is, I actually don't know what my answer is. That is really weird. What is going on? I got 6 cards in hand. Maybe there's a Gores in hand. Maybe Tom Brady has Gores in hand. Even then, like, why aren't you just summoning?
Yeah, like which monsters are you holding that you don't want to commit? I don't even know which monsters they're running. It's like I've seen Hamster, Reaper, Thunder King. It's just chaos.
Yeah, we saw DD Crow. He could normal summon one of those.
Yeah, it's 80 turn clock. It's not bad.
It's not bad.
Small Gores token, so kind of plays around it.
Yeah, definitely plays around Gores. Ooh, this is gross. You don't like
What
to
are we doing? We're not normal summoning Arcus, are we?
Oh, we're normal summoning Arcus.
Oh my god, we're getting crowed.
Oh, what a crow. Dude, he got the 2-for-1 Solemn into the 2-for-1 Crow. That's obscene.
They haven't done any actual damage, but they've inflicted a lot of mental damage in this game so far.
Yeah.
They're down on life points, but they're up on mental health.
Dude, where are his summons? He's 11 cards into his deck, no summons. That's crazy, dude. It was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time before the recharges started popping off. I think Solar Recharge is a disgusting card.
And we're milling Garbo.
Why is DD Crow in versus the Chaos deck?
I love DD Crow. I like that card a lot.
Yeah, but versus the Chaos? I guess, oh, Pot of Avarice. That's why. It's in for Pot of Avarice.
Oh, you mean why is it in the Lightsworn deck? I see.
Yeah. I wonder why he had it in this matchup or sided in or whatever. I don't mind DD Crow. I think there are some metagames where it's better than others.
Mm.
There we go.
Okay, those are two cards they could have definitely had in hand the whole time.
Yes.
And I don't think they had a Gorz in their opening hand. Otherwise, we probably would not attack here. But they could have drawn into it by now, but they didn't. They mill it?
It doesn't look like a Gorz. Nope. They haven't milled anything, dude.
They did not mill it.
Lot and Armin van Buren is really good. I haven't seen Tiesto in a while, but I'm a big fan too. I like a lot of music too. I don't know. I'm a music guy. That's what my day job is I'm a music producer. So I do like audio stuff, more or less. So more you know. Fun facts. Always interested to hear what people's like favorite bands are, like favorite songs are. Or like a go-to that you put on. Do you drive a lot?
Me?
Yes.
I do not have a car, no.
Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I was gonna say, like, what do you put on when you drive? But fair enough. Is the place where you live, is it walkable?
No, we have very good like public transportation, and that's like more. It's better than going by car usually. It's faster.
That's so sick. I've worked with a lot of like bass music labels. DM me on Twitter, we can talk about it or whatever. If you're interested in that kind of stuff.
We're booking our own Caius to play around what, brain control?
Yeah, or honest maybe.
So we're not trying to die to brain normal summon.
That's funny.
They might know more than we do, right? Because they saw their hand at the very beginning. There might have been a brain control all the time.
Yeah, that could be something that was like locked up and why he didn't want to summon into it too.
Oh yeah, that might be a reason, but they probably just have normal summons, but because they had Cyber Dragon, they were like,
it's a good mill.
It's a really good mill. That is 3 different Lightsworns. That's what you want.
Yeah, JD's live, 4,000 life points. Even though you're up 2 cards, like you got to be scared of that JD.
Yeah, early Solemn is dangerous against Lightsworn.
Yes.
You kind of want to Solemn the JD instead of Solemning the stuff beforehand.
Absolutely. Having to Solemn Solar Recharge, while it does like feel good in the short term, if you don't have the pressure to back that up,
I think overall I still agree with doing it because their hand was so bad.
You have to. Yeah, you have to do it. It just sucks.
It just it kind of sucks that you let him still draw out of it for like 4 turns after that because you just apparently don't have a normal summon.
Yeah. 4859. I like extreme metal. Vasily, I do listen to a lot of different types of music, but lately I've been listening to Iska's debut mix from the ONS Festival last weekend. Definitely check it out. That's ISQA. Iska. He is incredibly talented. One of the best producers to do it right now. This is a big think moment from Feng Shui. He's looking at his graveyard. There's a light and a dark, but not much else. If you're staring at your graveyard like that, you've got chaos. There it is. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing else to look at in your graveyard.
Yeah, he's like, Okay. There's still 4 names, though.
Yeah.
Mill was really good.
It's not unlikely that they have another DD Crow. You could DD Crow a name.
You could.
You have it.
Then you got to be careful that if there is brain control, and that is what he was playing around, kind of a tough spot here.
I mean, JD looks like it just ends it here, unless we have Gorse.
Yeah, JD's pretty good. I like Weezer. I like Beach House. Those are good bands. Chat has good taste in music. Sometimes my commenters on YouTube videos are a little bit they don't fully understand certain things, but live chat is based.
With YouTube comments sometimes.
Dude, my comments on my video yesterday, I was like, wow, people are really upset.
What'd you do?
There's the JD. I posted a tier list video.
Oh, that's always great.
Yeah.
That's always great for commenters.
They went crazy. That's a rough JD activation.
That is probably a 2-0 for Lightsworn here, interestingly enough.
It's looking like that. It's looking like that. Only 1 dark in the grave. Not a lot of stuff can come back from this. If there's even a normal... Yep, there's a normal summon.
I mean,
so
even Gorse just gets
Gorse.
blown up, and then we need to answer the JD next turn.
Yeah.
That gives you a win condition, right? They still have like brain control in their deck. Yeah, brain control is still there. They're 1 dark away from Dark Armed. I don't know.
They could have another Cyber Dragon Caius sort of thing.
Wolf, Necrogartna. Ooh, okay.
That's insane, Mill. That's very good. Even if you brain control now, you're just dead to so much. You can't even activate the JD if you brain it.
Oh, that's the... we're blaming Mills. Ah, we're blaming Mills. I love when they do that.
He didn't... Like, the first, 8 cards he milled were, like,
yeah, it's like they've milled, like... they've milled, like, 10 cards this game, and it's like, that was 4 Lightsworns and a Wolf and a Necrogartner, and they're out here complaining. Frame 1.
Yeah. I mean, like... It's like a pretty average... Like, it's not like he went, like, charge
your deck
turn
has
1,
done nothing for 15 turns, and you're blaming them that they got a JD down on, like, turn 12.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Tom Brady says he's been practicing his mills. That's really funny. I'm stealing that. That's really, really funny.
Bro. They had Dust Shoot Judgment and just didn't attack for 15 turns. And now they're complaining that they've gotten JD'd. Oh, man.
Yeah. And I'm actually in a weird spot with Gorse. Like, we have kind of a love-hate relationship. In a lot of these matchups where you want Gorse, like Lightsworn, for example, he's kind of just worse than a Battle Fader. Because you're taking the damage. And then...
What are we doing? Booking the Wolf? Or are we...
What is he... Why is he waiting here? Oh, he's going to take 200, drop Trag?
I think it's Dark Armed.
Okay. Yeah, DD Crow Dark Armed, maybe?
No, it's 3 Darks.
It's already 3 Darks.
Oh, Dark Armed in defense? Don't know about, like, that one.
What is he playing around?
I mean,
Brain control's in the hand.
Honest for game, but it's like, if you let this Dark Armed get attacked over, you'll probably lose anyways, but...
If they have Honest, they can just run over the Dark Armed anyway.
Yeah, it looks so weird. See, I don't think I've ever seen a Dark Armed in defense position in like a long time.
I don't think I've ever seen it either. Was he hoping that, like, if he brain controls it, like, he won't think to switch it to attack? Like, I'm so confused. Doesn't he have brain control in his hand? Like, isn't that...
Well, we don't know that. We assumed that they maybe saw that off of Dust Shoot.
True.
But we don't know. We don't know.
Why would you book your Caius? You know what I mean? Like, that is...
I mean, looking back at it, that read that we made was kind of not true because they didn't. We thought they didn't attack to play around Gores maybe or brain control. Didn't summon anything to play around brain control, but I don't think they had monsters. Looking at all this, they probably just had the Gores all the time. They probably had the Cyber Dragon, the Chaos Sork, the Dark Round, the Caius. They just didn't have monsters to normal summon.
Fulton official in my chat.
Because there's no way if you have Doom
swap.
Caliber Knight that you don't just slam it and attack. Because even if they have Gores, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So I don't think they. I just think they didn't have a normal summon.
I feel like Tom Brady needs to make a move here. You have 3 cards. There's only 2 cards in play. Do something. No, I'm just kidding. Olden official says he was playing around creature swap. Kappa. He creature swaps the Dark Arm. He can't switch it to attack. 5 head strats. My alarm is going off, and it's like, today's that tournament that you have to be there for an hour after it starts.
How has there been a Chaos Sorcerer like every game by every player?
That's a great question.
That
is a great question.
It's 2 games. There's been 4 Chaos Sorcerers. That card's at 1 for a good reason.
I wish I could draw stuff like that.
I mean, why did you think about that for so long to begin with? Why is that? Okay, they don't have a player on Mirror Force, but Call.
Okay.
Ooh, Call is good.
Okay.
Ooh, that's good. That beats the Chaos Sork next. No, they have Necrogardener. Actually, it's not that good.
He could have. I don't know why he banished the Gores and not the Sorcerer if he had Call. Because the Sorcerer was properly summoned. You can call the Sorcerer.
Yeah.
Just doesn't make sense. Chaos Sorcerer, Bryonic plus Necrogardener. These types of cards are insane with Necrogardener. Dark Arm Necrogardener, JD Necrogardener. It's just like, it's so frustrating to play against these cards if there's a Necrogardener engrave. I've been thinking about Necrogardener in the context of quick draw decks because like Necrogardener Drill Warrior is kind of interesting.
I think it's probably over, right? Because the set card is most likely Beckoning Light. And that's just game?
Yes. And if it's not Beckoning Light, it's
any light wins. That's not Raikou.
Even Raikou is pretty...
Well, even Raikou is good, but Raikou doesn't win on the spot.
Scissor asks if I ever watch Gage Nim streams. I'm embarrassed to admit I don't really watch a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh content, unfortunately. Yep, and that's going to be the game. This one takes a 2-0 over Chaos.
Over a very, very slow Chaos draw, to be fair. But, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of trap cards. Mirror Force, not the best card against Lightsworns in general. But, yeah, close match. Close match. I think if Feng Shui had drawn some pressure, it could have been.
Oh, did they leave 1G out on purpose?
He said G's. He said G's. He said that's got to mean GG's, right? Like that's got to mean. All right,
maybe they're just trying to say those were games, but they're not good games.
True. I think we should watch Aridos versus Broken Eclipse. Ardos is really strong.
Broken Eclipse. All right. I'm just trusting your word because I don't know most of these names.
Ardos is playing Hero Frogs with Regeki Break, and Broken Eclipse is playing what looks like Black Wings. Oh, it had Blizzard, but it also had Raikou. What are your thoughts on this?
I like Raikou.
These guys are already up, I think, 2 matches. I think this is round 3 for them, which is kind of high.
Oh, they're both 2-0, basically?
I think so, yeah.
Nice.
I do like the Hero Frog deck. I think it's like one of the better hero decks. Or not hero decks, one of the better frog decks, because you have Miracle Fusion.
I think Miracle Fusion in general is a card that, even though it's already very popular, I think there's still a lot of exploration to be done with it. Because it's one of the best cards, I think, in the format.
True. It's basically a Chaos Sorcerer that can't be dust shooted, which I really like.
Yeah. It's and also like heroes in general are like good cards, right? I mean, Stratos is an insane card, and then you have a lot of other heroes that, depending on the context, can be really good. Like Alias is really good in beatdown strategies. Mali is really good in certain strategies.
Yes.
Plasma
Exactly.
can be pretty alright. The what is the evil hero is also alright.
Yeah,
Well,
the little guy who special summons himself.
yeah.
If you play a lot of Kayas, he's pretty good. I know the Frog decks sometimes play him because they play a lot of Kayas.
Malicious Edge can also be okay.
Yeah. Pierce damage is very real. Single tribute is good. There's some interesting stuff that comes up. If you sacrifice the little guy for Malicious Edge, you get a draw card
Yeah.
in the end phase. And understate that draw. Kind of nice.
I mean, 26 for 1 tribute is pretty solid. 26 for 2 is pretty bad, but...
Tribute's good. It gets over all the Monarchs, and it also gets over Stardust, which is nice. Looks like Broken Eclipse is just playing Raikou in Black Whirlwind and Black Wings.
Which is fine. I don't think you can really go wrong with Raikou in most decks.
Yeah, I just think it being a normal summon can be a little bit complicated. Just received a massive donation to the prize pool of $200.
Ooh.
Thank you. I don't know if you want me to read your name out, but the prize pool is now $220. If you guys want to contribute to it, all donations, all stream super chats, all membership fees, all everything from the stream, everything is going to the prize pool. Donation link is in the description below, and you can also find it in the Discord. Thank you guys so much for helping put on this tournament. It means the world to me. That's a track.
I hate dropping track against Gale.
Yeah. How does that work again? It's just like permanently
It's just frozen
them,
at
right?
15 now, forever. It's just sad.
I think that's depressing. Yeah, definitely
yeah,
depressing.
it's very depressing dropping a track, having 6 cards in hand, and it's just 1500.
What do you think about this matchup in general? Frogs versus Blackwings. Do you have any experience playing this matchup?
Not recently. A lot back in the day. I played a lot of Frog Monarch back in the day. I was never a big fan of Blackwings. Not because I think they suck. I just don't like the deck. I thought it was
honestly.
I always thought it was like too linear for my liking.
Honestly, that's the cool thing about Edison is that like everyone has the deck that they like and everyone has the deck that they don't like.
Yeah.
That's
what's
totally
your deck
fine
that you don't like?
Oh, that's a good question. Probably Hero Beat.
Oh, really? I think that deck's quite refreshing. I think it's all right.
Yeah.
It feels like a more dynamic stun deck.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I just think that like Alias to me is not the most exciting card.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Gemini Spark though.
That card is cool.
That card's cool.
That card is definitely cool. That's gotta be a game shot, right? Like if you're soloing Typhoon here, that's gotta be a game shot, right?
They just value their Black Whirlwind a lot, maybe. I don't know if I agree with that, but to be fair, if they have Honest and this Scirocco is your last monster, you kind of have to solemn the MST because that means you have a continuous flow of monsters.
I'm gonna be honest, no pun intended. Frog Hero is not playing Honest.
All right, probably not. I just like whenever I see Alias, I'm thinking Honest, but you're probably right.
Yeah,
but even then, even if there's no Honest, if they somehow get rid of your Scirocco and it's your last monster, and then yeah.
I do think it is insane how we've been Pavloved, we've been trained in like a Pavlovian technique. You see a light attribute and just like fear Honest.
It's not any like, light though. It's like I only do that when I see like it's a Light Sworn, Alias, or Thunder King. Those are the ones. In any deck.
True. This isn't a game shot though.
This is 200 short.
Yeah.
Or 67 short.
Yeah. Questionable.
It really depends on the back row. If the back row is not very good, then you're risking losing to like a single Caius because they can just Caius Dark Realm to attack Scirocco or something.
Yeah. Hey chat, what is your most hated deck? I want to hear. I also lied. Hero Beat isn't my most hated. It's my second most hated. I really don't like Gladiator Beasts.
Oh, you don't?
Nah, not a fan.
I love Gladiator Beasts.
We're not the same. We're not the same.
They're so interactive.
got another $20 donation. We're now at $240 for the prize pool. I'm also going to be contributing some at the end, depending on like however much it's resting at. So
Chat is
my chat
saying
is also
X-Saber Frogs, Macro Stun, Black Wings, those type of decks.
Interesting.
Those Dragon Turbo Casino decks, that's a good one. I hate that deck.
Oh yeah, that deck is cringe. I played it a little bit on stream the other day, and I bricked every game, and I was just like,
because that's what it does. Wait, what are we doing? We're setting a 2 tribute monster against the Scirocco Bora.
What is the 2 tribute monster?
I don't know. I think even if it's like the only thing I can think of is Gores, but that's a mistake to set that, right? Because it's more damage. Because Bora is piercing. So, and Gores has more attack than defense. Also, they just top deck Blizzard. I hate when they top deck Blizzard. It's my least favorite top deck in the game. Against Black Wings.
Oh, I can feel your hatred. I can feel it's coming through my headphones. I'm like, ooh, that's good. I like it. Let it flow through you.
Yeah.
I'm like the Sith Lord. You watch Star Wars ever? Star Wars guy?
Yeah.
You know, the Sith Lord Palpatine, he's like, let the hate flow through. That's me right now.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what he's thinking about here.
I mean, we're just pumping 5,000 into the set monster right now. We're not?
Huh? Bryonic? What is he?
Oh wait, is that game?
He searched Vayu.
Oh, it is game.
Vayu plus
we have
Armbrain,
Vayu.
yeah.
It is game.
Yeah.
It's 68.
Well, unless he tribute set Gores.
Or unless we just don't...
Or we don't activate Vayu, and we just miss lethal anyway.
We just make the more committing play, bounce the monster to the hand instead of killing it, and now we get...
It was the Gores.
Why would you do that?
What is going on? Although, to be fair, I think it is better into Gores to not make the Armed Wing yet.
Wait, yeah, but like, if you... Bro, just pump into the Gores with 5,000 attack Bora.
Also true.
Because the Gores was on the field. It was only in hand because we bounced it.
Also true. You read the Gores. I mean, like, you know the Gores.
I mean, what other monsters do they play that they have to double tribute to set it?
That's true. What's really funny is that I think Ardos might win this game.
Do you agree with attacking the Scirocco instead of the Bryonic?
Yeah, why not?
Because we're setting up dupe block and they can bounce a dupe now.
Okay. All right.
I don't know if there's a way you can die. The token's 23.
Dude, imagine Broken Eclipse drops Pot of Avarice off the top. Pot of Avarice, or like Recurring Nightmare. Grab back Vayu Blizzard.
And now we're bouncing.
Why are we bouncing Mirror Force? That can't be right. This can't be.
I think it is, because you might try to cheese it with like a top deck, I don't know, Bora into Whirlwind Search Kalut. And for that, you need to have the dupe frogs out of the way, because if you don't do it now, your Bryonic probably gets outed.
Can't attack the token here. That's an illegal attack. So Bryonic has to attack the dupe frog first. Yep. Every time I see a Gores token, I think Honest, dude. I'm Pavloved. They're ringing the bell, bro. They're ringing the bell, and I'm thinking food is coming.
I didn't side. Well, you should have done that.
That's the most disrespectful thing you can say after winning game one. Just like, I didn't even side versus you. Like,
especially if you end it with lols with a Z at the end.
Broken Eclipse is on a different level right now. That would tilt me so hard. If someone said that to me, I'd just be like, why do you say it? Why? Tell me.
Danilo, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate that.
Anyway, all Artis is thinking about his turn. I did cosplay as Ash Ketchum at the concert last night. So if you're at EDC last night, or this past weekend, if you're watching the VOD, and you saw an Ash Ketchum that was wearing a jacket that was like maybe 5 sizes too big, that was me.
Okay, we didn't bring back the Treeborn, which plays around Bora Pierce.
Yes.
So right here, I don't think they have. Do they have a winning top deck? I don't think there's anything. Brain maybe.
Yeah, Brain does it.
Depending on what the set is. The set is probably Duprog, yeah.
Blizzard puts him in a bad spot because you can just Goyo. Oh, Kalut is good. Wait. Summon Kalut, search Gale? Isn't that just better? Make Goyo?
That must have been better.
Isn't that just better? Am I like...
Oh no, Gale is banished. Gale is banished.
Oh, Gale's banished. Okay. Dark Arm. That's right. Okay, Gale's no longer in the deck. Okay. It was a long night. It was, as you can tell. We didn't do a Totem Scissor. There wasn't that many of us. I think only... Plus, we also kind of dispersed and do our own thing, and a lot of my friends are actually, like, performing at the concert, so it's a little bit... It's not really a group setting type thing.
So we're still not... That's one thing I don't like about these Rogue hybrid decks, is that usually you don't have that many monarchs, so like very often you end up just like not taking advantage of your frogs as much.
Yes.
Because you play like a very large frog engine usually, compared to the size of your monarchs, it's like not that many.
Yeah, the frogs usually take up 10 to 12 deck
And there we go,
slots.
they draw a monarch, just as I said that. Never mind.
Really awkward. 25-50 isn't... Okay, that's going to be game. I was going to say Dupe Frog plus Caius isn't lethal. Ardos stole that game. That should not have been a victory.
Well, yeah, the Gores incident.
The Gores incident? Dude, that's a great video title. Just open quote, the Gores incident, close quote. I'm writing that in my notes right now. Hold it. Do you do this? Do you have like a notepad with just like clickbait note titles in your notepad? Is that like something you do or not really?
Well, I write down things, yeah.
I write down the Gores incident. Hold on. I have one written down that I really want to do. I want to call the video Time of the Orc, and I want to play one of the orc monsters, like Giant Orc or something. I don't know if it's possible.
Why would
though.
you? Why would you?
Why would I play
that?
Giant Orc? It's a great idea. This is a great. I was thinking maybe deck dev, skill drain, something like that.
Fair enough. Yeah. Like a skill drain beat kind of thing.
Yeah, Fusilier Dragon, that kind of stuff. Gores incident. Okay, it's in my notes.
Can you tribute a set Fusilier for DDV?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Also for Eradicator, which is ridiculous in this format.
All right.
So, people don't know about that yet. Don't let people know about that. They could ruin the format somehow. Alston says he wants Ardos to win because Eclipse didn't side.
Lols.
Have you ever played against someone and then just thought like, yeah, I'm not siding?
No.
Oh, I've done it like once or twice. It's really BM. It's just really bad manners.
I've played against decks that were so weird I had nothing in my side deck for them, but I've at least checked, you know.
For sure, yeah. You're a true competitor. Respect it.
They set Shura. Tell me you don't have Kalut in your hand without telling me you don't have Kalut in your hand.
True.
And now, why are we doing all of this? Like, why did we just tribute summon over Ashura? so that we could do 3,700 damage and pass. Do we have DDV? We have to have DDV, right?
I don't know, man. Broken Eclipse has made some interesting plays. It could just be that he's just doing it, you know?
Just because they can?
Yeah. Sometimes people just be doing stuff.
Because, like, that was 3,700 damage instead of 3,500 damage, but you just tribute... You set a Shiroko turn 1. There has to be a DDV. There's no way you just hand that over.
He's gonna Icarus his own cars.
There's no way you just hand that over. Right
Icarus
now. Okay, thank you.
There it is. There it is. There it is. There
At
it
least
is.
something in this universe makes sense. I think you might even enemy control the Bora. Oh, we're losing a bunch of frogs.
Oh my... What a nasty amount of frogs to get discarded.
Well, if they have if the rest is a bunch of monarchs, then they're fine.
Not wrong unless there's a pulling the rug. That card's gross.
Well, there was a pulling the rug.
True. True. Chain Icarus.
Ain't no rugs being pulled right now.
I feel like you chain Icarus here. Maybe that's just me.
I mean, you know their hand, right? You know that there's which one. Well, we don't know, but they know what's coming. Oh, Brain Caius, thank you.
Brain Caius. Here we go. Now
those are good cards.
I think so too. I think you might be onto something. Okay, Icarus. Interesting. Against the Hero Frog deck, I mean, once they have Treeborn engraved, like, deck dev doesn't really matter. Like, yeah, you can maybe clip a draw step dupe frog, but like...
Yeah, I mean, once you have Treeborn in the grave, all those frogs have very diminishing returns.
Yes, this card gets revealed to deck dev.
How did he summon frog twice in one turn? I'm new to Edison. They use deck devastation virus in the standby phase, and Treeborn Frog is not once per turn. So if it somehow ends up back in the graveyard during the same standby phase, it can come back again. Which is why you can also tribute it for enemy controller right away, take their monster, and then bring it back once more.
You might be referring to the fact that Treeborn Frog has been errataed in modern Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, has it?
In modern Yu-Gi-Oh, yes. In modern Yu-Gi-Oh, Treeborn Frog is once per turn, but in Edison format, it was not once per turn.
Oh, okay. So, I did not actually know that they errated it. See, it's just never been relevant again. So,
yeah, Konami likes to errata stuff that's not relevant just to make things difficult.
I think the most outrageous ones are our Brain and Goyo.
Yeah.
Those are so sad because they would not even see play even if they were good.
Yeah, like Treeborn, I could maybe see it if there was a way to tribute it in the standby phase. They want to stop some like future infinite, potentially.
I guess, but like none of those cards would see play even in their non-errata state.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Dr. specifically Brain Control, because like they brought back Change of Heart. Like we're at a point in Yu-Gi-Oh where Change of Heart is playable, is legal again, and it's not even like a staple, you know?
Hey, you just play triple tax, you know? I'm assuming you just play triple tax. I wouldn't know. I don't play modern Yu-Gi-Oh. Wait, I actually have seen people play triple tack thrust, and then they play Change of Heart, Feather Duster.
Oh, you can't play Change of Heart. It's like, it's fine. Some decks do it. Most decks, if anything, you probably side it for going second, but it's a little format dependent. But just it's good, but it's not like so broken that everyone plays it, right? And that just goes to show like Brain Control. Oh, they're popping their own dad.
What is he? Why?
No, they have Brain. They know they have Brain.
Oh, they can Brain and then pop it themselves. Oh, okay, yeah, I get you. That's gonna hit Mally. I don't like bringing back Treeborn here.
I still think you probably want to leave the Dark Arm there. Maybe. Maybe not.
Force the Brain, I guess. Put them to 700. Finish their Caius from the grave in case they have an Avarice. They don't.
I mean, but I hate this. Okay, so now we don't die to Blizzard because there's no level 4 in the graveyard, which is probably a mistake that they banished they banished all their level 4s for Dark Arms instead of banishing the Shiroko. Which I understand why they're doing this because of value, but I think it's better to leave the Blizzard top deck alive.
Yeah, I agree. 1000% I agree.
But
Looks like
now,
we're
I
gonna
mean,
get
there's
the-
only one Bora left, and that Bora wins the game.
Yeah.
Why are they mallying?
To get it out of the deck.
They just don't want to draw it. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Also, this deck, I don't think it plays tuners. O'Malley's like literally just a dude.
Which tuners would you play, or could you play? Diva? Wait.
What?
I mean, you don't die, I guess, but you lose your brain control if they top deck a monster. Like, if they top deck like Shura, you just lose, you can't use brain.
I think Ardos is just saying, fuck it, you won't draw a monster.
They won't have it. They won't have it. Oh my god, that leaves them at 900.
He can still brain. He can still brain.
Never punished. The world's not fair.
That's so fire. Okay, Monarch maybe? Loot's a level
That's
3 for
Miracle
Blizzy.
Fusion. They did the Miracle Fusion grave check. Shuffle hand to not show them. Oh, no, that's not Miracle Fusion.
Never mind.
I misread.
Maybe it's a Battle Fader? I'm not even sure. Now Gale is lethal, because Gale can make Armed Wing.
I mean, any monster is lethal.
I don't like this. Any monster is lethal, yeah. Well, I guess... I don't know, I feel like you should wait on this. Draw another monster? Okay, he did not. Would you blind allure there?
Probably.
You're crazy.
The odds that you're completely whiffing are, I think, very small. And I think
50-50 maybe?
Huh?
Oh, it's probably 25% that you
I think the odds that you lose if you just pass are a little bit higher though, because like if you have only Collude and Allure, if they draw any like Miracle Fusion or any Monarch or any Beat Stick even, you just lose control of the game immediately. And you're probably dead in like 2 turns.
You're not wrong. You never lied. Never heard you tell a lie, Josh.
Yeah, I
Not
would
even
never.
once. Yeah.
Now, why is this Collude big chilling in attack position?
I showed off, you know. Stats bigger.
That's true.
No, yeah, I don't know if attack. Oh,
That is the
Raikou.
most outrageous way to flip a Raikou I've ever seen. Okay.
You probably just misclicked. Okay, mill
no
3. Let's
excuse.
see if he hits that value. Let's see if he hits that value.
Then
The
I'm
reason he left the
proven
Sirocco.
They did not.
F. You know what's insane is not only to play Raikou in this deck, but to leave it in versus frogs.
You know what's even more insane is not popping the face down monster so that it be game. Oh,
Nim
yeah,
Nim
never
asks,
mind.
how many matches has it been so far? It says round 3 on my screen. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh player try to read challenge. How many matches has it been? I'd say 2.
Oh no, it wasn't a dupe frog.
Oh my god. And he can't defend from
Oh
this.
man. Lols.
What an insane match. That match was...
They just didn't really play the game. And this is
Said
one of the things
how?
I don't like about hero frogs or like decks with very large frog engines that are non-frog monarch. You're just like, you sat there doing nothing because you only drew 1 monarch.
It's funny because I said Nim Nim didn't read the screen, and then it turns out I just didn't read his comment. Yu-Gi-Oh player tries to read comment. Challenge also proven impossible. Then how have they been? How have you liked the matches so far, Josh? Have you liked them?
It's been fun. It's been fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Do you want to pick the next one? You want to pick a random one? Do we spin the wheel?
How do I pick a random one? I just go.
Just pick one. Just
Okay.
go on the bracket and just like look for someone that has a cool username or something. I don't fucking know.
Oh, we can watch my editor. They're still undefeated.
Hell yeah. What's their username?
Tylo, hold up.
Tylo? Okay. Damn, you have an editor? Oh, dude, big leagues. Oh, it's Tile 0. Oh, okay. And versus Gaibu. Interesting.
They are okay. What is that? 1-0 means
Means Gaibu won game 1.
Gaibu. Okay.
Yeah. Gaibu, it stands for get your bag up. Do you know this phrase?
No, I don't.
So like bag is like a common phrase referred to like cash money.
Yeah.
Like a bag of cash. So like getting your bag up means like make it so that your bag of cash stands upright on its own. Are you following my?
I see. And you need a lot
Yeah.
of money for that.
Yeah, you need a lot of stacks.
Okay.
A lot of bands. A lot of bands, if you will.
I see.
Yes. Wait, they have rubber bands? I'm just kidding. Do you like loop your cash with rubber bands, or is it like a different thing that you loop cash with?
I'm not familiar with the techniques of I pay by card usually.
Okay. Okay, cashless. I respect it. Better for the environment, you know. I get you.
I'm a card gamer.
True. This is like the equivalent of like upping the rarity of your deck.
Yeah.
That's what I would compare it to. Yeah. On fire, first time on camera. Is that on the bingo card? We have missed lethal. Has someone missed a lethal yet?
Not a super obvious one.
Has someone used Colute or Honest for lethal? That Colute did attack for game, right?
Not sure. Okay, so that's funny because Tylo told me before the event that he's gonna play Titanial. I was like, you should not do that. It's always gonna be in your hand. And they didn't draw it now, but it's still in their hand.
And it's like the one way Titanial can't negate itself going back.
I don't know what they're playing. The tomato kind of indicates that that deck's been decently popular. That plant power tool. You know what I mean? The Mark of the Rose thingy.
Yeah, that deck is heat. I like that deck a lot.
I played against it in the Karlsruhe event.
Oh really?
Yeah, they mixed it with the zombies.
I remember him. He got top 8, didn't he?
Was that no, I don't think so. That was the you're thinking the Amaryllis burn maybe.
There was a plant zombie in top 8.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, there was. Yeah, I don't know if he played against you in top 8 though.
No, it was in Swiss. I played against it in Swiss.
Okay.
Like round 3 or something.
Is he gonna just balls to the wall this? Oh. Just going max damage, dude. You're gonna get Mirror Force. You're gonna fucking Mirror Force here. What are you doing?
You don't even have to summon all of them in attack. Oh no, you can make stars.
Oh, you can make Starbucks Dragon, yeah. What?
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
And that's just a 5,000 fat Bora.
This has been a crazy turn for Gaibu. I might say his bag is up.
I think it's get your Black Whirlwind up.
Yes. Okay, Call of the Haunted. Target Tomato.
I hate Black Whirlwind. I hate when they have that. They should never have that card.
All right, the card's pretty good. It's not very fair. I really like how Edison format isn't very spell dominated, unlike some other alt formats, but Black Whirlwind is one of those spells that definitely dominates the format.
It just like how it completely changes the game if they open that. Oh, I think it is that deck. I think it is that deck, genuinely.
Is it the deck list? Does he have the deck list?
I don't know. It's a fellow friend of ours. I think they might have been, you know. But they said the zombies add a lot of like good ways to facilitate the synchro plays because the original deck list didn't really have that much outside of that what's it called, the warrior tuner.
LA Rose Knight.
Yeah. Ooh, the Mirror Force.
Yeah. Appreciate the donation, Dally, of course, to the prize pool. Dude, this prize pool is getting kind of stacked. I'm gonna kick like, I don't know. I have to look at my bank account. I have to look at my bag. Is my bag up enough to contribute what I want to contribute? All right, Blizzy brings out Gale here. It's not bad, honestly. Like just
it's not game though
like,
yet.
Kalute's game, right?
No. That's
no, Kalute's not game.
Unless there's a Kalute.
Kalute is game, right?
Yeah, but there's no Kalute.
No Kalute. Interesting. Tremendous fire. One time. I've always thought like burn wings would be fun. Like spicy chicken wings.
It's so annoying to play against Black Wings when you're low, because like your defense position monsters get eaten by Bora. You summon something in attack, it gets colluded.
This is actually the worst position you can be in.
Yeah, like card advantage wise and position wise, this could still be fine, but it's just like at 1,000 life points, even if you stabilize, you just get cheesed eventually.
Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of cheese, edge counter anybody?
Sorry, what?
I hate when people do this, when they say scoop it up.
Oh
like
yeah,
this.
that's not
cool. Yeah, I don't like this at all. Bag down for that. Minus bag points. Okay.
That's a start. We have Plague in hand, so at the very minimum, it's Black Rose.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Can we do this? What is... There's no way to kill from 56, is there?
What if... I mean... Be Black Rose here. I mean, the hand is... They have Plague and they have a Titanial. The other 3 cards we don't know.
No Plague because he searched it off Goblin Zombie, right?
Yeah. But I mean, another Mark of the Rose, and we're not that far off. We also have... Ooh.
Oh, this could be game. This could outright be game. Because Bryonic here... Yeah, Bryonic here's game.
Because we also... we know that there's no collude, so we can just... We can also Black Rose the Gale to attack, maybe.
Dude, this is literal street justice happening. He says scoop it up, and then he gets OTK'd. This is like those clickbait videos you get on YouTube where it's like guy talks shit and then he gets owned in a fight or something like that.
Wait, we are bouncing the Gale though.
It doesn't matter. You just bounce both monsters, you win.
He can.
Why did he Mizuki back Plague and not Goblin?
Yeah, I'm confused by that as well.
Yeah, he had to bring back. Oh no, don't.
Oh no, we're making Power Tool.
Oh, grab second Mark of the Rose or DDR? Maybe?
Yeah, and then that's probably game either way.
Yeah. That's so heat. Dude, this deck is awesome. Yo.
Power Tool Dragon is a sick card.
Card's so good. So good. Oh man, this is sick.
This is justice. That they deserve that.
That was pretty funny. But he shouldn't have set it back till after game 3.
No. You have to do it there. You have to do it.
Do you really not wait till after game 3? Because I feel like if you lose game 3 now, it's like kind of all right.
No, but like if you lose game 3, you never get an opportunity to do it.
True.
You have to do it. You have to. It's your moment.
He says you sat there for a minute, so I had to ask. No, you didn't have to ask that. Actually, you definitely didn't have to ask that.
It was in the rules. It's in the rule book.
He's like,
if your opponent does not make a play for a minute, you are obligated to say scoop it up, and then you have to type a space bar and then the question mark.
Yeah, let him know, like, scoop it up, question mark.
Because like there's an option to do that, right? You need to let them know that they can do that.
Yes. It's actually it's a rules violation to not say that every minute.
Yeah, they would have been punished if they didn't, you know.
Yeah, you gotta a warning or whatever. Judge, my opponent isn't talking shit. I don't know. I feel like he should be.
Yeah. Oh, Black Wings without a monster.
Is there a Twilight Plant bingo tile? Which one is that? There's one, right? Where is it?
Joel, hi. Thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back.
Oh, 8 months.
It's a long time, right?
That is older than most of my commenters.
True. It's impressive, though, that they can comment. Oh my god. I said Blackwing without a monster. They came back at me real hard.
Oh my god, dude. He's open Whirlwind every game.
I hate when they have Black Whirlwind. I hate that card. Oh, man.
You're literally Anakin Skywalker right now. You're like, even the women and the children, when they draw Black Whirlwind, like the younglings, just seeing red. Oh my
I
God.
hate Black Whirlwind, dude.
We've created a monster.
700. We're just making the same play as game 1, I feel like. We make a Bora with 5k and we darken the tomato.
Yeah, but like that play didn't do
We didn't win, but
yeah, that play didn't. I feel like making Stardust is a little bit more. Well, I don't know. I guess you don't want to attack the Mystic Tomato.
that's the thing, right? You don't want to get them there. Juice.
Yeah. Why are we doing all this? I feel like he's doing the most.
The thing is,
know.
even if everything goes through, we're putting him to 3,000, which is low, but it's not low, like on the low where you just die. To like a collude. It's not cheese level low. Mr. Morrison, thank you for the 7. Welcome back.
Taking the same plays, leaving the Dark End in attack this time. Makes more sense. It has higher stat line in attack. Any Gores?
Isn't it
Any
the
Gorsers
same?
in chat? Open quote the
Oh no, it
Gores
loses
incident.
defense too.
Close quote.
All right, heavy mark one time for the editor.
Rage. Oh, he's targeting it. He's targeting it. He said, "Put that counter on them. Put that counter on."
Now target the Bora to indicate that it loses the attack. Remove that counter, please.
Okay, Allure. We can still see it. We can still see heavy mark. Every time I see this deck, I think about like that really bad movie.
Oh, DDR. Oh, there's the Titanium. I told him.
He drew it. He drew it. That's so funny.
All right, Gale. Mark.
There's the mark.
Oh, we
This is
should have
now a
marked
live
first
Icarus.
though. Icarus is like.
Yeah, Icarus is pretty bad here.
Oh no, we didn't have a plant. No, we did have a plant.
Yeah.
We had
maybe
tomato. We did have a plant.
Oh, maybe he needs the Dark Engrave. You trying to set up a Dark Armed? He hasn't normal summoned yet.
Book. That's fine. I don't think they have another Dark in hand because you could have gone Mark of the Rose and then special summon the Gale if you take the Bora. That was a pretty nice play too.
Yeah. Yeah. Size says he definitely wanted Black Rose. I mean, yeah. But
we would like to Black Rose, yeah.
yeah, I also would like a Black Rose Dragon. I don't own one. I've won every Edison tournament that I've entered in the last 2 years in paper. I don't own any of the Synchro Monsters except Stardust.
Okay, now it's like they just need another monster.
As long as Tylo Zero?
Oh,
Tile
God.
Zero. As long as he has like a trap hole, he's fine. Okay. He does not.
He is not
a trap
fine.
hole. That's annoying.
It's not game though.
No. It's not game.
There's still a universe where you can come back because clearly the Blizzard was the only Blackwing, right? There's no way you have another Blackwing and choose the normal summon Blizzard because any other Blackwing is better.
Okay, but then what is in his hand? The loots?
Collude probably has to.
Dark Eruption? Dark Eruption? I'm like, what is in his hand? DD Crow? I don't fucking know what's in his hand.
Dark Armed was live, so it's not Dark Armed.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe more Vayus? Maybe he has like 3 Vayus in his hand somehow?
Heavy?
He only searched one of them.
Could be heavy.
Heavy Typhoon, yeah. But I mean, Typhoon you would set, so.
Typhoon you'd said, but heavy.
Or
could
more Blizzards. More Blizzards.
That's fair.
That makes sense.
Doesn't negate the thingy, so they can use it to have.
Yes.
Oh, Brain makes sense. That's a good one.
That's gamesies, isn't it?
Depends on the back row. Like a Book of Moon here. I don't know what back row that deck runs. The plant deck.
Oh, Book of Moon is still losing, right? Because you Bounce pitch value.
Oh yeah. Cryo pitch value.
He can't priority. He can't priority here because Goblin. He can't priority.
Yeah.
Goblin Zombie's mandatory. We should probably let him know. Can't
Are
priority.
you messaging him?
No, I'm not gonna message. He can't priority here though. He can't actually activate Brownic here.
Yeah.
We need to tell him.
Should I tell him?
I'm telling him. Goblin Zombie is mandatory. Chain link 1. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, cool. Glad we got that cleared up.
Yeah. Okay. Which...
That's something that not a lot of people will know because the priority rulings have been changed multiple times over the years, and you know, yeah.
How it's not adding to my hand.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's just like mandatory chain link 1. They need to call a judge. Does this count as a ruling dispute? That's on our bingo card.
Not yet, I think. I mean, they've just reversed it, right?
What is he saying? Yeah,
Yeah, Cyber Dragon stays.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did Goblin Zombie search? Oh, another Goblin Zombie. Okay.
Another Goblin.
Well, that's not looking too bad anymore, though.
He can still have the side road.
Gale shrinks, but he can't attack over it.
This is really unfortunate for Gaibu because he revealed his hand. I think that's like the unfortunate
well, I mean,
part.
they revealed Grand Mole. The other card was known.
What's the other card again? Value?
This is the value, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Which are both actually smaller than the halved Cyber Dragon, so...
Yeah, funnily enough, Grand Mole versus a halved monster is kind of silly.
Wait, is that game?
That's game. Because you can just synchro with Cyber Dragon to an A-star.
Oh god, that's funny.
God,
you should not have said scoop it up with a blank and a question mark. The universe does not like that type of shit.
That's so funny, dude. I feel bad for Gaibu. I love it says, can we go on? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's awesome, dude. That's street justice. I see some scoop it ups in chat.
Scoop it ups in chat right now.
Street justice.
No, the Goblin Zombie first. They're gonna mill Necro Guard.
Could mill Necro, yeah. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Imagine he just mills a Necro Guard nut, and then the scoop it up like. Oh, that was a great. I'm so happy you suggested watching that match.
Nice.
That put a smile on my face. That was genuinely amazing.
And the editor wins. Easy clap.
Easy clap. He moves on. He's undefeated right now.
Nice.
It's crazy. Yeah.
That deck is cool. I honestly think Marco the Rose and Power Tool Dragon are also two cards that are a little bit underexplored. I mean, the deck is popping up now, but I think with some more work, that deck is pretty hype.
Everyone's saying he opened Brain Double Whirlwind and lost. That's tough.
Which is impressive.
Tough. Yeah. Derek says, I've never seen someone get sent straight to the Shadow Realm like that before. That was like taunt in to get bodied. Real time.
All right, now it's your turn to pick another
randomly
feature.
Select a match. All right, who do we got? We got Freyway Fraser Smith versus DLW20.
All right, what's
Check that out.
The nickname?
Freyway, F-A-R-A-Y. I don't know if they're playing yet, or if they might have just finished. I'm not sure.
It's not going on.
It's not going on. Yeah.
No.
Okay, let me see if they're one of them is hosting. Okay. We'll skip that one. We'll skip that one for now. Maybe we go to.
We could do Luigi Kira Alici. It's an old friend of mine.
Let's do it. Let's do it. It's EURBET. You know the EU players.
They're not playing either, though.
Oh, what?
Never mind.
Oh, his dueling book is I Am Nerd. It's actually I Am Nerd. It's not Freeway. Sorry, I'm looking at their Discord names.
I
am any. Okay, but that's also not.
They're not playing.
God damn it. Pardon me, I got a cough. I'm fucking dying over here. Spend all night in the fucking desert. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It was fun. It was great. Okay, bingo card. Do we have anything to add to the bingo card before we get into another match?
We had tribute summon or set gores. We had set gores earlier.
We did. Where the heck is that? Tribute summon or set gores. Okay. We had all 5 monster zones occupied. I don't think we have.
No.
We had Twilight Plants win a match. That counts.
Where's that?
Welly Trap Dragons or Twilight Plants win a match.
Oh, okay.
We haven't seen any alt arts, thank goodness. Have we seen 300 likes on the stream? That's a good question. Are you guys who are tuning in right now liking the stream? There's a lot of you, and there's not as many likes.
I cannot
hit bingo.
I cannot confirm that.
All right, let's just get another match. What do we got?
I like that most about double elimination, that you just always have something going on.
It's amazing for coverage. Dude, Ghost Rider versus Accident Prone. Oh, I really want to watch this, actually.
All right.
I don't know if they're playing right now.
No, they're not.
Okay, what the fuck is going on? Is there an issue? Hold up, I'm gonna double check and make sure there's no issues on right now. No, it looks like there's no issues. It looks like Fraser did just beat DLW20, so that match just ended. The Luigi match is about to start.
Okay.
So we could hop into that.
Oh yeah, they're
ready.
On now.
Are they starting right now?
I'm in.
What's the username?
It's just Luigi. Kira Luigi. Yeah.
Cool. You speak Italian?
He's an Italian, yeah.
But do you speak Italian?
No, I don't know. I know some insults with that.
Oh, you don't? Oh, based.
That's what they taught me.
Porco Dio?
Yeah.
Did they teach you the Porco? Yeah, that's a good one.
Standard repertoire.
That's a good one. Everybody in the chat, just start saying Italian insults if you know them. Let's see them. I want to learn some funny stuff today. Nothing too crazy, all right? Don't get too crazy on me, because I don't know what you guys are saying, but maybe something silly, like someone a silly goose. Oh, first E. E. Someone just said cappuccino. That's hilarious. How do we say scoop it up in Italian?
Oh, he had an Ocean Man. Took him through the hand.
Ocean. Brosidon, King of the Broshin. I like that card. Okay, Frogs versus Hero something? Probably Hero Beat.
The only decks that really play Ocean, it's probably Hero Beat, right? Like some Diva heroes play Ocean, but...
Hero Frog plays Ocean because you can pitch it to swap. You can go like, normal Stratos, search Ocean, pitch, special swap, bounce your Stratos, send Treeborn. It's like a common opening. I think this is...
That's a hit on the bingo board, is it?
Wait, what's the hit on the bingo board? I'm missing.
What is the bingo... No, I don't think
300 likes? I don't think so either. They're just baiting us.
Yeah,
They're just trying to get me to look.
I think they just lied.
It's crazy. I can't believe chat would just go on.
They do that sometimes. No, they do that. I can believe
it. Seeing Ocean is like practically seeing Miracle Fusion.
Elemental Hero on field? No, it says Elemental Hero Gaia on field.
Yu-Gi-Oh player tries to read challenge. Impossible.
It wouldn't be much of a challenge to see an Elemental Hero on the field in Edison. They are decently popular. We're threatening Roaring to protect our Swap Frog. I'm flabbergasted.
Why? Why did we set the Roar and why did we leave the... Like, what is the Frog... What purpose does he serve in play?
I think we're tribute summoning Light and Darkness Dragon. Which based...
I
mean, we have to go for a 2 tribute. Otherwise, we would just bounce Swap Frog and not set Roar.
Or just take the 18, yeah. Like, what are you scared of?
We need that. We want that Swap Frog in play badly. So I think we're going for a 2 tribute. Do you like Light and Darkness Dragon?
The Monarch? Mixed feelings. I own Retro Pack ones. I can't say it's bad because
Ooh.
then they'll diminish in value. I have a
I love that card. I need that play. Do you have that playmat? You have that playmat, right?
I have that playmat. Do you want that playmat?
Give me that playmat.
All right. I propose a trade. I propose a trade. I want something of yours that is not of equal value you think is cool. Just give me something cool and I'll give you the playmat. That sound
Okay,
fair?
I'll think of something. Because I desperately need it. I was so sad when I won Edison public event at YCS Lyon and they just didn't give me it. They gave me OTS packs. Because I thought we would get it.
This is what I thought it would be. Just Ryza and then try to bounce the Ryza, but that's like a waste of a threatening roar. You ask me.
I don't like that. I don't know why we kept that swap frog in play.
I also don't know why we kept it in play because now you're just getting the Stratos engraved for the Ocean. Ocean's gonna run over the swap frog. Definitely attack directly here. Why would you not?
I mean, we've done all of this and now we play around Gores? No way.
Yeah, no shot. Wouldn't have gone to these lengths if you were gonna play around Gores.
And now we bounce the Razor, which the Razor is probably our only Monarch, which is why we're doing all of this. But
Dr. Frucel's lab turns off your own Treeborn. No, it doesn't.
There's like so many cards you can draw that also make this play like they invalidate it completely. If you draw a water monster, you could have just specialed the Swap Frog. You didn't have to use the Threatening Roar. If you draw another Monarch, you also didn't need to do all that because you're doing it to preserve your Monarch. So I don't know.
I think it's just a weird play.
Yeah.
It might work out. Who knows?
I mean, I do understand if it's your only Monarch, I like preserving it or like recycling it. It's a good play in Frog Monarchs or like in any Monarch deck. If you only have one Monarch to like bounce it back with Swap Frog, it's very useful.
Okay, wait. Hear me out. If he doesn't have other waters in his hand and he doesn't have other Monarchs,
yeah, what does he have?
What the hell's in his hand?
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I was leading to as well. But like
this,
enemies.
I guess
A bunch of enemies, but no Monarch. That would make sense.
I could see that. There's like triple enemy maybe. Junk Synchron maybe. Oh, that card's been picking up in popularity. Right? Enemy number 2, potentially? Why not? I think you just swing with Cyber Dragon.
I think you attack first, try and see if there's back row. If there's not, you just kill the Ocean, and if there's back row, you can still raise it. But
true. Lux Demand says his hand is Shining Angels. He played Frog Fairy.
It's Chaos and Masters, a bunch of them.
I love Chaos and Master. I want to cook something with that card. That card is sweet.
I don't like when people roll dice for effects like these. It just wastes
You know what I do?
time.
I think of the one I want to click, and then I roll the dice, and then I click the one I want to click anyway.
That's fair.
I just roll the dice to annoy the opponent.
Okay, that's fair enough. That would be successful if you're playing me.
I'm taking notes. I'm like, next time I play against Josh, Black Whirlwind, roll the dice.
Yeah, just like Black Whirlwind, summon, and when you're thinking on what to add, just roll a dice.
Yeah, just click the dice a couple of times. Oh man, that's fire. Us as Mobius one time, Morbius, if you will. Have you seen the hit movie Morbius?
I haven't, no.
Oh, darn. I had the pleasure of viewing it. He uploaded as a GIF on Twitter. The whole movie was uploaded as a GIF.
Can you do that?
Apparently, because I was able to watch.
I didn't know GIFs could be that long.
That's what I was saying. I was like, how is this happening? I didn't understand. Pretty funny. All right. There's Alias. I feel like the Frog deck kind of beats up on the Hero Beat deck. It's not a great matchups.
Is this game 1? Oh, the Cyber Dragon is main deck. I don't see that many main deck Cyber Dragons anymore.
It's definitely mained in Hero Beat. They played a lot.
They chose the correct artwork. That's nice to see.
What are you talking about? What? No. No. Oh my God, friendship with Josh ended.
What do you
No,
mean?
the cybernetic revolution artwork is the only correct artwork of
Well,
Cyber
that
Dragon.
one is also fine. Like that, Cyber Dragon is genuinely the only card I can think of where both artworks are cool. But back in the day when the when the Duelist pack rare Dark Cyber Dragon came out, that shit was hype. What do you mean?
Oh, I see how it is. Oh no, I see how it is. It's
No, you
okay.
don't see how it is. You
You're a
clearly
fan
are
of
not
alt
seeing
arts.
how it is.
You're a fan of alt arts. I understand. Some people
That's
like
not
the
what I
alt arts.
said.
You know, Cyber Dragon, Stratos, maybe even
Oh
Stardust Dragon.
god. Okay. Too
Oh my
far.
God. So like, what if he flips the Starlight Road here, right? What if he flips the Starlight Road and
Mm-hmm.
then he summons the alt art Stardust? Are you
Mm-hmm.
taking back everything you said about his deck?
No.
You called this the correct art of Cyber Dragon.
Yes, because it is objectively.
Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, chat. I'm running the poll. I'm running the poll.
Chat, everyone go
Josh's
and vote in the poll for the
correct
alt art
opinion.
Cyber Dragon.
Keegan's cringe and lame CRV pick. All right, I'm asking my community. Let's see which one they want to pick. I'm a big fan of the original art.
I like the original art too, to be fair.
True. It's just not as correct according to you.
It's not as correct. It's not optimal, yeah.
Dude, this deck is getting destroyed right now. This is a way.
Hero beat trying to beat a 2400 Monarch challenge impossible without Miracle Fusion.
Yeah, right. Oh man, that was rough. He got Ryza twice, then he got Kaius, and he was like, all right.
The hero monsters be like, dude, they kind of big.
You know what's really frustrating? Besides, you know, missing the timing in general, is that Gemini Spark, the destruction and the draw are simultaneous, so it doesn't make Dupe Frog miss timing.
Right.
It's
I mean,
like
you can chain it to whatever.
True. We'll also struggle to get over Dupe Frog without spending sparks on it, which is another annoying piece
That
of
is a struggle that heroes deal with, yeah.
Yeah.
Heroes deal with a lot of struggles.
This poll is way too close. I don't like how close this poll is. It's very divided. One thing I do like that's really cool is if you like overlay, I've done this like when like making thumbnails. If you overlay the two Cyber Dragon artworks, it makes yin yang. Am I pronouncing that correctly?
I mean,
yin yang.
You can just play one of each. It's at 2 for a reason.
Exactly. It is at 2, so you can play one of each.
No, don't
That's
do
the
that,
reason
by
it's
the way.
at
Don't
2.
do. I was joking. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
Okay, writing mismatching artworks on my annoy Josh list.
There's a lot on that list. I have a lot of problems like these.
That's healthy, honestly. I feel like people who have no problems are.
Oh yeah, maniacs.
Yeah.
There's people out there who like they'll put down like, I don't know, friggin'
The poll is exactly 50-50 right now. It's exactly 50-50. There's no way this is real.
Half of them are correct.
Oh, you know what? It's leaning in my favor a little bit. Okay. They're pulling back.
The thing is, the reason why I think Cyber Dragon alt art is the one I like out of all the alt arts is because it's, even though it's an alt art, it's still an OG card, you know?
It has the nice border. It came out in the time when everything was based.
Because it's still like, I don't know, how old is it? Like 15 years or something? So like, it's not like one of those new alt arts.
Oh, crazy. I won by 1%. Wow. Who would have thought? Also chose to end the poll right as I won. But pretty close. They tried to get me.
Redman Red, thank you for the tier 1. They apparently enjoyed the correct Cyber Dragon artwork. Welcome to the channel.
While we're sideboarding here, instead of us discussing like advanced sideboard techniques, why don't you guys just go ahead and subscribe to Joshua Schmidt on YouTube and on Twitch? Well, not subscribe. What do they follow you on Twitch? Is that how it works?
You can subscribe too, dude. I don't mind.
Yeah. Subscribe on Twitch Prime. If you have Twitch Primes laying around, support our boy. He doesn't own a car. I'm learning these things. He needs to get his bag up, if you will.
I'll also share your link real quick. But I'm sure everyone watching Edison is probably subscribed to you anyways.
not everyone. Not everyone. About 40% of my viewers are not subscribed, which is more than you would think.
Oh, you can look that number up, right?
Yeah, you can on YouTube.
I
Do you
don't
like
even know
track
my
your own
number.
stats, or is that like track your own stats, or is that like an editor? Yours is probably more unsubscribed than mine because Modern Yu-Gi-Oh has a lot of transient viewers.
Where do I go to see that?
Let me check real quick.
Analytics.
We're just talking YouTube stuff right now. Right. Let me go to my studio. Yeah, it's in your. I think it's in your analytics. I'll tell you exactly here in a second. Okay, we go analytics. Oh my god, it's lagging like crazy. Computer's gonna explode. I think it's audience. I think it's under audience. And it says percentage of viewers that are subscribed. Watch time from subscribers. That's where it says it. Like underneath your when your viewers are on. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, mine is 57% not subscribed.
Also, I gotta update the subscriber count on my screen.
Tails fan, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you.
We're also no longer watching Ardos versus Broken Eclipse. I just never updated. Chat, you gotta keep me up to date with these things. I don't know, round something? Or who are we watching? Luigi versus Mike DB.
Ooh, frogs passing without a monster. That's heartbreaking when you don't draw a frog in your frog deck. Oh, but you drew a Gores in your Gores deck. That's cool.
Yeah, the Gores incident. Happening again.
Yeah, but they summoned it in a very weird way. They just dropped it. They didn't tribute 2 for it.
Yeah, that is strange.
They kind of cheated the tribute summoning mechanic. I don't like how they did that.
Yeah, he's 7 stars. He should not be summoned without a tribute. I agree. Yeah. A token should also be tribute summoned, if you ask me.
It's just that modern Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, you know? That's why I'm not playing anymore.
I quit, dude. I quit back when Metal Raiders dropped, dude.
Yeah.
Mirror Force?
The brown monsters, that I didn't like that when they added those.
Okay, wait a second. This is getting into some dangerous territory.
Wait, what do you
You're gonna clip me out of context. Yeah, the brown monsters versus the white monsters. Are you gonna get into something like that with me, Josh? Yeah. Okay. I see you.
Don't hurt me like that. You know what I mean.
Oh man, he's European. It's okay, guys. He's European.
I'm clipping your fucking gun. Okay.
Cancelled. The Gores incident is happening again.
I've been cancelled. It was a good run. Edison is over.
Compulsory evacuation device on the token. That's a solid minus 1.5.
Oh, I thought they were gonna compulse their own Stratos, but okay.
I thought so too. Dude, I'm experiencing like shock to my stomach right now because I'm drinking water. I might be dehydrated. May 20th. Something happens on May 20th. Oh, RBET. That's right.
That's today.
That was today, wasn't it? I missed the signups.
Ooh, I like that heavy. Oh.
Oh, the misclick. He's gotta show log. We're probably gonna. I mean, he's probably just gonna trust it, but
smooth.
If you check, you can always check after the match too, and yeah, there we go. Log gets shown. Yeah, that's fine. OMG Lawton says that Molly might be in the system still. No, dude, I'm a professional. All right. I'll take substances and go live. All right. I'll take substances and go live. I'm not getting it twisted till Sunday night. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
how honest is on your brain, right? There it is. There it is. This is a lot of damage.
Not quite enough. But the frog deck still doesn't have frogs, so...
And Gores is gone.
Kind of pathetic, if you ask me.
Ocean is tight, too, because it can bounce monsters and play.
I like how they stay paused in standby and check their graveyard, just out of habit.
there
And now
anything
they're
that discards
sad.
it from hand in Snow White? I don't think so. This matchup's crazy weird because I feel like Hero Beat should never win it, yet sometimes they just be
I feel
winning
like
it, you know?
every time Hero Beat wins, it kind of feels like it shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. Because it's like a bunch of Vorse Raiders.
It's
Line says
just
it's
Force
legendary.
Raiders and then Daddy Absolute Zero every once in a while.
Oh, literally. Line says it's legendary. You're streaming with no sleep regardless. Oh, it's not legendary. It's just unhealthy. It's not a smart decision. Don't do as I say, not as I do. All right, folks. I'm a degenerate.
But Duplock is pretty annoying for heroes.
I don't think the Hero Beat player can get that last 1,000 in pretty easily here. I think it's gonna be tough. He'll need double miracle, I think. Friend says I heard double, or is it just me? I might have just got close to my. I have headphones on. I might have just got close to my mic.
What does double miracle do? Oh,
But
you banish.
then you
I see.
banish to absolute zero.
Yeah.
Double miracle definitely does it.
Diva would do it if they play that, but I'm not sure if they do.
I don't think he does because he got Royal Oppression.
Right. Is Royal Oppression even good against Frognarks?
Stops Substitute.
Well, but that's it,
Yes.
right?
Stops Battle Fader.
True. You got me.
Stops Cyber Dragon.
Well, it's not. I wouldn't say
says-
it's great because it also stops your own Miracle Fusion. So, like, if they have a Monarch and you have Oppression, game's over. Like, you're
Spitting. I agree. Totally agree. I don't think it's like where you want to be in this matchup. Or in this deck in general. I don't like Oppression in this deck. I like Miracle Fusion and I like Skill Drain. That's where I like to go. But it says stops Junk Synchron. Okay, yeah. If they're playing like Diva or Junk Synchron in their deck, yeah, Oppression can stop it.
Yeah, it's like fine, but it's considering their deck puts out 2,400 monsters very consistently under Oppression, and your deck doesn't do that, it's kind of a problem. E.
Yeah. E. Now what? This is where things start to slip away.
Yeah.
When Monarch becomes 2, becomes 3, becomes GG.
Well, I mean, if they have a Monarch here, it's probably over. It's not over yet, but
You got a turn. Oh yeah, yeah. That's an oh.
I mean, you're lucky that's not Reza.
True.
Oh, they're a coward. Hit. They're not attacking with the Stoop Frog. They're a coward.
Yeah, that does. You're right. That does make him a coward. I agree. That says a lot about his character. However, it says Frogs is such a hard deck to play against. What do you mean? Just draw Torrential 5-head. We got the set Gores on the bingo card.
Oh, a set card.
If you guys want to play bingo along with us, I'm going to drop the link for you guys. Go ahead and check the ones we've already seen.
Is Miracle lethal? You can't attack because of the 2 Dupe Frogs. So no, 1 Miracle Fusion is not lethal.
SFMcell says Luigi used Book of Moon game 1. Switching dupes to attack is a liability. I know, we're joking.
That was not serious.
It's called humor. Although, judging your last comment on my tier list video, where you called it, you said some very interestingly slanted stuff, I would say you probably don't understand my sense of humor, which is fair.
Okay, there's 1 Miracle Fusion, but only 1. So
this is just the miracle to not die.
Yeah, but it's fine because like if that 0 resolves, we're looking at a chance. So it's pretty much only dead to. We're only dying to what is it? Enemy, but 1 is gone.
Brain control is brain control in the grave.
Brain control is still there. Yeah.
Oh, Striker, thank you for becoming a member. Your membership fees are going directly to the prize pool. So that ups the prize pool to $243 so far. Well, 20% of that's going to the mods and the judges. So I'm not doing math. You guys figure it out.
How about adding new retrains that see no play into older formats? I think Manticore of Smashing would be a funny ad. What do you think about that?
I think custom formats are sick.
I think so too. I just think the problem is you'll never make them popular enough.
Watch me. I did it with Edison. I'll do it with something else. I'll figure it out.
You're not gonna make Edison popular with Manticore of Smashing.
True.
It's like that one time when Thomas Rose tried to make GOAT format popular. They made their own form of GOAT format, I think, but they added a couple cards that were like fun, like Raiko and stuff, to GOAT. And it was fun, but it just doesn't catch on, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. I think the issue is you can't just make another Yu-Gi-Oh format that's like emulant of a Konami format, because most people will just play the Konami format, right? Especially because OTS Time Wizard supports them. But that's a Stardust. Is it a Stardust?
No, it's not. That's not how math works.
You could have brought back Treeborn, right? To make Stardust.
That is how math would have worked, yeah. But that would have not done much, because like you'd have Stardust and Caius against an Absolute Zero. What do you do?
Crash. I'm just kidding.
Crash the Stardust. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Where was I was talking about alt formats. Oh yeah, I think we've actually seen success for these like custom formats in the form of like progression series. If you change the way the game is like constructed altogether, for lack of a better word.
But people watch that. People don't play that.
True, but you could make something that people both watch and play, and I think that would be something alternate, not only in the form of like, just cards are legal, but also in the way that the decks are constructed. And
people play progression. I mean, I'm sure people do, but not like on a large scale.
It's impossible to play on a large scale because you have to crack packs, right? I'm thinking more like Cube. I think Cube is like...
Cube is sick. I love playing Cube, but it's just like such a time-intensive thing that like you need to get a bunch of people together. Like every once in a while we'll play Cube, but like we don't do it very often. But it's very cool.
Asked if I'm a TCG player affiliate. Oh, this is something I've been meaning to ask you about, Josh. I'm not a TCG player affiliate, but I want to be. Are you a TCG player affiliate or like...
I am not.
Card Market?
Well, I'm affiliated with Card Market, but they don't have affiliate links in the sense that, like, you know, a code or something like that.
Interesting. If someone knows how I can become a TCG player affiliate and wants to help me do that, like handhold me through that, I would love that. That would be really useful because a lot of my viewers buy shit. So.
That's what Yu-Gi-Oh players do.
Yeah, it's true. I'm the same. That's Carpath, he just got one recently. Okay, I'll talk to him about it.
Alternate formats are such an easy way to retain player interest without having to make new stuff. You tell that to Konami. You don't tell that to me. Because I think as fun as alternative formats can be, I don't think they'll ever be successful on a large scale unless Konami makes it a thing.
What is he doing?
Because like they have to out Absolute Zero at some point.
But they can just wait.
I mean, you might just die to another miracle though.
You die to another miracle now anyway.
Not unless you put another monster down, right? You can special swap in defense or something.
I guess. We know he has normal summons, so you just die to another miracle anyway. I feel like you didn't need to proc that, especially if you have like threatening roars and stuff. Is he normal summon? Yeah, he normal summon Caius. Does he have threatening roar in this deck? Do we know that? He used it last game,
They did game 1. That was the swap rock
game
and then
1.
roar.
Is this game 2 or game 3?
This is game 2. I don't think Heroes have not won a game yet. Oh, he the GOAT. Can you summon? Can you summon?
Oh, there isn't. There actually isn't. There actually isn't a water engrave. That Caius makes a lot more sense now, because now he can't miracle. Good catch. Good catch. I did not catch that. What were you saying about the?
Can you summon the 4 different goats on DB, or is it just the blue one?
Fortunately, I think it's just the blue one.
Okay, I was gonna say they did that suboptimally, but it's fine. Oh, Turbo Rocket. I like that.
That's based. This is the card that Raonic was playing.
Yeah, I like that card.
think it's good. I think this turbo cannon is good.
It's basically another monarch.
Yeah.
Because with Treeborn in play, it just does a thing that monarchs do.
Yeah. Just a bit more fragile. It is cool.
No.
The burn damage is real, especially if you set up like dupe block. Turbo cannon dupe block's pretty good.
All right, because once per turn, yeah. I've never had it stick for a turn, but that could happen, yeah.
Threatening roar, it becomes a little easier to stick for a turn too as well. Pretty good.
Is Super Poly in Edison? Can you use frogs for 0? Super Poly is in Edison. It's not very commonly played. I don't know if hero decks may be sided for the mirror match. Do they?
They side 2 for frogs, yeah.
Yeah.
This dupe frog's annoying.
Is it at 2?
That's at 3, but they just side 2 because you don't want to draw them. Kind of shitty.
You side 2 because you don't want to draw them. Okay, I see. Noted.
Well, you don't want to draw like 3 of them.
I see.
Yeah, and there's the threatening roar turbo cannon. Does he have solemn for this or something? He needs to get rid of that turbo cannon. It's gonna be a problem.
We haven't seen a single Gemini Spark yet. Surely that card is in their deck. Okay, there's a hero blast. That's good.
Yeah, that's true. We haven't seen that.
There's no way they're not playing it though. I think they've just not found it, which is kind of unlucky because they've seen half their deck in this game. But they might have it, of course. We're still not looking very good for heroes here because like it's gonna take a while to punch through the tokens and the Treeborn.
Yeah. This matchup looks tough. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not sure how much I like playing Junk Synchron and Turbo Rocket in the same deck.
You could bring back Turbo Rocket with Junk Synchron.
That is not a wrong statement. You can do that. Oh, they are doing that.
Well.
It's how the turntables.
Watch it just like immediately goes off. I hate that too. I hate when I say I don't like something and then it goes off.
Well,
like,
that's
right
how
after
it
I
be sometimes.
say I don't like it. Yeah, and then I'm like, well, you guys don't understand. It's not gonna go off like that all the
results-oriented
time.
thinking. You can't beat it. They will. Everyone thinks like that.
Dude, I know. Even I get caught in it sometimes, but like my commenters
does.
and my chatters are like so results oriented. They're like, your tier list isn't based on empirical data. Okay.
But it is based.
It is based. Let's pick up. Okay, we got Ally of Justice Cataster.
Gone.
Surprised he didn't go for Android to try and gain some juicy life points. He's kind of low.
Well, we're setting back row. Is this the... It's not the Frog Burn deck, is it? Because that also played like Threatening Roar and such.
I think he might have adapted a less burn version of the Frog Burn deck.
I played that list on stream. It was so frustrating.
Good? Or you played against it or played with it?
No, I played with it.
Frustrating in a bad way or like...
There's 3 Vaboku and 3 Threatening Roars in that deck. Of course, it was frustrating in a bad way.
Because you just drew a bunch of those and it did nothing, right?
That's what it does, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you need conversions for those cards to be good. I mean, Turbo Cannon obviously is good with them, but
that's it.
Only in circumstances like this.
You play 3 Turbo Rockets and 6 ways to protect your Turbo Cannon.
E. Dude, that's a lot of E.
E! Oh, that's the
God.
third E. It's E3.
E3. Nice. I didn't even think of that. I was thinking, because I've been going to EDC, I've been thinking about X. I need to be stopped. Someone stop me.
So how long do you think we're going to be on today? Until which point are we streaming in the bracket?
I don't know. I was thinking of like at least another 3 hours. Okay. 4 hours. Depends on how far the brackets come along. It looks like it's like coming along kind of nicely. Is anyone in top 16 yet? We should probably just like go watch that. Ooh, a true hero is still in winners. That makes me happy. I just collabed with him. Cool YouTuber. Very interesting.
Did I miss him
Right.
playing World Championship qualifiers, or am I still waiting? The World Championship qualifiers for Master Duel are next week. I'm going to be live next weekend too for those.
You've been working on a Master Duel speedrun. Wow, dude. Ike brought this all the way back from 1,000 life points.
Yeah, well, heroes just don't do that much, I suppose.
Versus frogs.
I think that's it's a very tough matchup for heroes because I think hero is well positioned in some matchups, but in this particular one, they're just smaller than all of their shit. And you just can't stop the Treeborn Frog from, like, they will bring out one threat each turn, and you just don't have all the back row to deal with it because your monsters don't do it.
Speaking of heroes, definitely have to hop into a true heroes match. He's currently up a game versus Lightsworn Machina with Diva Hero, a very different take on the hero deck.
You know which card I draw if I play Diva Hero?
Fine Gilman or Malicious?
Yes,
which
Fine
one?
Gilman.
Yeah.
It's kind of what I do. I'm pretty good at it, if I may say so.
You ever consider just playing two? Do you draw both?
I don't draw Diva anyways. It doesn't really. It's just I have a Gilman.
True. Kind of like Gilman just as a card. I feel like more cards like Gilman should exist. Like Anthem style cards in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Anthem?
In Magic the Gathering, there's a card called, I think it's Glorious Anthem, where you name a creature type and then it buffs all of the monsters that creature type. Yeah.
Like Pearl or Rhino.
Yes.
More cards like that should exist, you say,
Yes. They're not good. But I feel like, yeah, that's a good card.
You're not wrong.
Like I said, don't judge my plays. I got anxiety, dude. You won 2-0. Kicked anxiety's ass. I don't know. Okay. Got a Plague Mally action. What do you make into Machina Fortress though?
There's not really anything you can make into Machina Fortress, or also into Solemn Judgment.
Axe. Never lied. Crash with Delilah. Maybe set a back row. Be okay here, perhaps.
I mean, if we have a back row like Prison, we're fine. Prison has not been that popular recently, though.
It is in some decks. A lot of people have been talking about the strength of opening Prison plus Raikou, because you can Prison whatever attacks into Raikou favorably.
Yeah, there's some monsters that try to cheese the Raikou, like Vayu, Sangan, type of stuff.
Yeah. But the issue with that is that Prison Raikou's like, wow.
Wow.
Even the Fortress. Machina Force being straight up Monster Reborn in this deck is so cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check my Discord real quick, make sure everything's
well. If they draw a Force or a Limiter here, it's probably game. Or Gear Frame. They have a lot of outs to just win. I mean, they need 1,300 damage. It's not that much.
Yes.
It's 1-0 for a True Hero? Or El Lionel?
Yeah. A True Hero's already won a game.
Okay. That is probably the equalizer. Yeah.
Interesting. Machina Fortress is really good against Absolute Zero. It's actually one of the very few cards that can attack into Absolute Zero and get a plus out of it.
It's very good in a lot of matchups. Like, also against Lightsworn, card is insane.
Yeah, it's just a
because it outplays Honest. The same against Blackwing, against Kalut.
Yeah. Good card. It's really strong for the format, I think. I think it's like a little bit power crept. If it wasn't for Chimera Tech, I actually think Machina decks would be like the best deck. Like you said, I think you said Chimera Tech wasn't legal in Europe at the time.
It wasn't, yeah. Chimera Tech Fortress released in Europe at like the end of 2010.
Yeah. Like, Machinas were probably insane.
I don't remember
like
Machinas being like super popular back then, but some people played it. I think that I think their problem was everyone just mixed it with gadgets every time.
That is definitely a problem.
There was a lot of gadget Andes back in the day.
I love when my bad card searches for another one.
I don't remember ever seeing a Machina deck back in the day that didn't have gadgets. I think everyone just did that. That was just their thing. Because, like, they're both machines, dude.
There was one I saw. That was like... It was like El Tannen.
I've never seen that card
Tannen...
play back in the day.
It's pretty good.
See, I remember playing it with gadgets. There you go. I mean, I did too. I've played some Machina back in the day, but it was always with gadgets.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Okay, Sangin, that's an interesting one. Evil guy. Little boy. He's got huge muscles for someone with 300 attack.
Yeah, he does not look like he's supposed to have just 300 attack. It does not look right.
Striker, back then, gadgets were great. They searched Future Fusion. Joke. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Layer of Darkness. Tommaso says maybe he's just really, really tiny.
Oh yeah, he's like the size of an insect.
Yeah, he's like Ant-Man. He's very evil, but he's just tiny.
Yeah, he's very evil, but he just can't put all of it to work, you know? He has a lot of plans, but he can't pull through.
A lot of heart, but like the evil version of heart, whatever that is. Gilman not in hand? That's crazy.
Odd.
How'd he do it?
Yeah, that's weird.
Something's off.
It must be on 2 or 3.
Yeah, 3 makes sense.
So we are
Arm gang.
Skipping Cataster to make an armory arm equipped to a Gilman.
I like this. I like this a lot. Wait.
Are we gaming? I think we're gaming. In like a major way.
3,000. It's a 3,000 boy.
3,000, 47, 55.
Not quite. It's only 47 damage, right? Over the gear frame. If you equip
we have 6,500 attack, and they have 8. Yeah, it's 67. It's 47.
Okay.
It's more now.
It's more now.
It is that made it more.
It's 8,000 now. No, wait, it's not. It's not.
It is 8,000.
No. No, it's not 8,000.
It's 83.
Is it 8,000?
It's 83.
Wait. Roman increases his attack. Absolute zero increases his attack. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it is 83. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Okay. Roman attack. Arm attack. You know what's insane? He can equip the gear frame to the armory arm. And he can equip the arm to the absolute zero and kill the gear frame. That's fire. That's actually fire. Or he could equip it to Gilman.
You could just leave it equipped. No, what's the reason of... Like, just leave the armory arm on the field.
Yeah, you could do that too.
I mean, the other play is cooler, I think. It is
cooler,
fancy.
But probably worse. Yeah. No.
That's a weird way to...
Come on. Oh.
That's weak shit.
How did you not see that? Even I saw that.
Even I saw that.
And that says only a true machine player would see the correct play. Facts. He's not one with the machine yet.
Yep. That is a rather large mistake. That could end up costing them.
Absolutely. Like if a fortress gets summoned here, all of a sudden like things look bad. You can crash the fortress into Gilman. You take a shitload of damage, or not Gilman, sorry.
Wait, no, what?
Zero.
I don't think it's that dangerous actually. Oh, book. What? Wait, what?
Well, this isn't good. This isn't good.
Wait,
Why is the
but you
token?
still lose.
No, this isn't. You still lose the gear.
So the gear frame dies when they double, and then okay.
Why do that? I feel like you can just summon the fortress.
Wait, you
crash
didn't
into
even
the
need
zero.
to book to do. No, you did.
He had to book the Gilman because it pumped the 0, right?
That was a very weird.
Was that the only play? I feel like there's got to be another play. Someone knows this. Can't you book the absolute 0, crash the fortress into the Gilman, blow up the absolute 0 while it's face down?
You
and
take a
then
lot
not
of
lose your
damage
entire
because of
board?
the armory arm burn.
You would take 2,700, but you wouldn't lose your entire board.
But
your opponent would.
the Gilman with the armory arm still like kills you
It's
next
still
turn.
there. Yeah, it's still there. You're right. It's still there.
It's like you don't lose your board, but you lose the game.
Okay. Fair points. Yeah. I wonder if there was another way to do that, though. I'm curious.
Besides armory arm rulings, are there any odd rulings in this format? Oh, there are some. Sweet summer child.
Yu-Gi-Oh? Have you played Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, asking if there's weird rulings in this format. Like there's a format without weird rulings.
What's the weirdest ruling in Edison format, you think?
It's got to be the Mind Crush ruling. I literally changed it for this tournament series.
What's the Mind Crush ruling you're talking about?
SFM cell 0 is 3,000, so he can't crash into it and pop both. Gilman pumps up the absolute 0. The Mind Crush ruling is that if you Mind Crush a card, your opponent doesn't reveal their hand.
In any case?
If they just discard 1, they don't reveal their hand, and I think in some cases, if they reveal 0...
I think it was. I remember it being back in the day. It was you only had to reveal your hand if there was any copies left. Like for example, let's say you Mind Crush Brain Control and they discard Brain Control. They don't have to reveal.
That's what you remember it being, but that's not what it was in Edison format.
Oh, it wasn't?
In Edison format, yeah, I know it's dumb, and you can just fucking cheat because you can just like discard 1 and then keep the other in your hand.
Well, but that's modern rules, right?
I don't know.
No, that is how it is now. Now you never reveal anymore.
Really? I didn't know that about modern rules.
You just you can just say I don't have it.
Edison format was I don't have it, basically. Or I don't have the second copy or whatever.
Okay. Well, that's how it is today, so it's not that stupid.
I think it's a dumb ruling because people just cheat, right? Like, is that...
I mean, I don't think that's what happens. I mean, I wouldn't. I've never encountered it.
I feel like just revealing it like solves a problem that doesn't need to be a problem. But I could be wrong.
I can agree with that. Yeah, it would be easier.
Yeah.
It's just I think their idea is that they don't want to make cards do more than what's on the card, right? And because Mind Crush does not say look at your opponent's hand, they don't want you to.
But neither yeah, but like stuff like Sangan and stuff. Does Sangan say reveal it? You know what I mean?
Oh, you mean like if they took it super seriously, you should just add it, and just your opponent can't confirm what you added. You're just like, yeah, I trust me, it is.
Yeah,
that.
it's the same logic.
Technically,
right?
You're right. Technically, you're right. Yeah.
So I think the ruling's really dumb. I think there's another ruling that's really dumb.
You just Rhoda for whatever you want, dude.
Exactly. You gadget for
people play Rhoda in every deck. They don't even have a target.
Yeah, they're just like, yeah, I got it. Your opponent activates Dust Shoot, you just scoop every time. You cheated. Okay. I'm not condoning this behavior. Don't do this, obviously.
So it's the same thing with like the fusion thingy. When you activate a fusion spell and your opponent chains, I don't know, Mind Crush to take away your only monster in your hand or something, and then you tell your opponent, yeah, I can't fuse anymore. Right? My fusion spell will resolve without effect. Or my ritual spell, like in Necros format, right?
Yeah.
Nowadays, you don't have to show them your hand anymore.
That's just dumb, right?
Or how the same thing would apply with, what is it? Like, if you kill like a goblin zombie and they don't have a target anymore.
Oh my god. You hit him with the sack for vanities.
I hate Vandy's Fiend.
Oh. I hate Vanity's Fiend, but I don't hate it as much as I hate Christia. I think Vanity's Fiend is like, it's annoying, but it's like,
I think
fine.
it's in the context of Edison format. I think Vandy's Fiend is like closer to fair than it is nowadays.
Yeah. True Hero has killed me with Vanity's Fiend like 6 times the last time we played. Last few times we played. I hate this card. I mean, like, I don't mind it as much, but I still like dislike it. Ojo said, were there any surprising decks so far? Yes.
Well, frog fairies.
That was a surprise, but maybe not in a good way. James Ark says Stevie is cooking. Maybe we're going to have to hop in to Stevie's games. Oh, it doesn't look like that's happening.
So we have...
What do we have next? Want to pick one? I think it's your turn.
I will pick someone. Hold up.
We do have Fraser Smith versus Joy Boy. That's a good one. If you can't think of one, obviously.
I was gonna pick the one that's like the furthest in the bracket. As I don't know which that is. They are 1, 2, 3, 4. They're already 4-0, which
That's
is
pretty
Alan
good.
TCG against Accident Prone.
Let's check it out. Helen.
I'm sure we'll get to see Fraser at some point.
What is the duel? What is the name of the? What is their dueling move name? What was it?
Oh, they're not playing right now. The ones I said. So let's do the Fraser one.
All right, that's I Am Nerd, I think, versus Joy Boy. Joy Boy's a. Oh, we have 5 monsters in play. That's a bingo card. Nice. So close. It looks like Joy Boy's playing fairies. I Am Nerd's playing frogs.
That is a very unusual game state.
I don't want to keep watching this game because it's not in classic mode.
Oh, okay. I see.
I just don't. The link zones.
What if you want to summon a 6th monster and you like you want to summon a synchro up there?
Every time someone plays against me and they host not in classic, I always synchro into the extra zone.
See?
I always do it. You gotta let them know. I have 6 zones now.
Ooh, Fraser's playing the best trap card in the format.
Soul Exchange? Oh, Treacherous Travel.
Yeah, Soul Exchange is my favorite trap card in the format.
He's also on Game 1 Vanities, which is interesting.
Yeah, that's some weak mindset.
His words. His words, not mine, folks. Unifrog in the main. Yeah, I think it might be flip-flop set. What's going on? Why is nothing happening? Okay, there's brain control. Okay. Something is happening. Brain control doesn't break this, though, unless he has a way to make...
I mean, Fairy has a tough time dealing with this many monsters, I think.
I think Joy Boy is just like, he needs something else.
We need Warrior Lady, right? To banish that too.
Yeah.
What does that counter mean, even?
Exactly. I'm glad you brought that up. You can't attack the...
Is it negated somehow? How would that ever be negated?
Oh, Junk Synchron. Junk Synchron could make it negated.
Ooh, but there's no Junk Synchron. Is that Junk? Oh, wait, what?
Junk Synchron brought it back and then Swap Frog bounced the Junk Synchron. Yeah.
I see how it went down. So the Christia is back on top. We have 4 fairies in the graveyard, so we're looking okay.
Well, you're at 26. So
we are at 26, which is not that many points of life.
Water plus frog. So all he has to do is like set a card, Monarch plus... Oh, and now he doesn't even have to set a card. Monarch plus swap his game.
They won't have it.
In his 7-card hand. In the only Monarch deck.
They won't have it.
Never has it. I always wanted there to be like a big shield Gardna that like stopped Caius or Raikou.
Does it do that?
No, big shield Gardna only stops spells. Sadly.
That's whack.
I wish there was one that stopped monsters, yeah. Alright. Go to the next one. I don't know how the game got to that point, but...
What do you think is... Who's in favor in this matchup? Normally.
Apparently biased, so you can't ask me that question.
Oh, because you just love fairies?
I think the deck's insane. I think Christia just beats this deck.
They had Christia, though.
Oh, he did. Crazy. I would have to watch the game up until that point to see if that was the natural state of things. Yeah, I think the fairy deck is favored unless the frog player is. I don't know. Game 1 is kind of tough. Game 2. Game 1 it's hard to tell. Game 1's hard to tell because like you can have a draw where you just like Herald and then Christia them and then you win.
Mm-hmm.
You can have a draw where you draw like 6 recruiters and like the Monarchs just run.
Soul Exchange is also a big deal depending on how many they use. It is one of the best ways to out Christia in the format.
I disagree because they just summon again next turn. You have to have Soul Exchange Vanities.
Does
it
don't
have Vanities?
Does it only go to the top if it's destroyed or if it's sent to the grave?
Sent to the grave.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Then I misspoke.
Yeah. I think it's not as good because you also cut off your own battle phase. So
True.
Even though you out it, they just get it back and they get to add back a guy and it's like...
They might be on 3 fairies though because they add 1 back when they summon Christia. So depending on, you know...
Yeah, that's true. They can always crash the fairy though.
Yeah.
I think fairies is favored if it draws the right parts of its deck game 1. And if it doesn't, it's not favored. And then game 2 and game 3, it's like much more fairy favored because you can go like Mask of Restrict Herald. That just like kind of beats the deck.
Yeah.
You just have more tools. They can't side Light Mirror versus you. You get to side out all your dead stuff, but they have like more dead stuff than you do. You get to side in some pretty punishing cards. Like game 1, it's kind of a toss up. Game 2 and 3, I think is very favored.
I think that's generally a Monarch problem. Is that like there exists a lot of very targeted Monarch hate that's pretty strong.
Yeah.
So whenever there's a matchup where it's like kind of close, they can just after siding they are probably favored.
Yeah. I'd probably give it to Frogs game 1 because you're less likely to draw Herald Christia than you are to draw like a bunch of recruiters Dialks. But game 2 and 3, I definitely give it to fairies.
Well, let's see if it's true.
Yeah, I mean he gets to go first.
You do have a problem triggering your recruiters in this matchup, though. To be fair, like
yeah, it is annoying. Game says a 2000 defense monster can give the deck fits. Not really. I mean, you just wait till you tribute summon Christia, and then the 2000 defenders look silly. Even a tribute summon Christia is still a Christia, and it still wins. So, yeah. Either that or you just DD Warrior Lady Banish, and it's like, whatever. One of the ways this deck, the fairy deck, beats this deck, beats the frog deck, is you get initiative, and then you make, like, Bionic Christia. And that's like, well, I guess that's the way you beat every deck, but if you go first, you have a chance to set a recruiter, then you have a chance to synchro before they have a chance to monarch you. And then you can make Bionic, and then you can have like a turn 2 Christia.
Just like normal summon a Herald, and then Bionic discard 2 fairies or something?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Can Bionic bounce your own cards?
Edison, yes, and it's also not hard once per turn, or once per turn at all.
Dude, that card used to be so broken.
It used to be insane. You know that they actually had it. I think they actually had it in OCG with Premature Burial legal.
Yeah,
and Hidden Armory, which is insane.
All right, there's Warrior Lady.
Yeah.
What's the best rarity on Warrior Lady, Keegan? Let's debate.
You're gonna hit me with this, aren't you?
Because I ordered the Hobby League ones.
You didn't get Dark Crisis first?
No.
Hobby League's good.
I like those.
I think they're pretty good. A lot of people like the Speed Duel secrets. Look really good.
I play all my cards in the I prefer the old layout of the cards. You know what I mean?
Same. No, I'm the same. I don't usually play the newer cards unless I absolutely have to. Yeah. Ooh. There's that guy.
Should probably... Is there a reason to flip it before the Treeborn hits the board so they can't chain enemy to it? Probably. I mean, they probably don't do anything.
I think he might have... I think he says chain to the effect. Yeah, I think he was chaining it to the Treeborn.
So, like, because they could enemy and then summon Junk Synchron or something.
Yeah.
Out it. Is that why people play Junk Synchron, to out stuff like that?
Totally. It's just so you have plays under Mask. Like, He can still do stuff here. Like if he has water junk, like I mean, he can pitch special swap, normal junk, bring back the swap, like make a synchro. Like he can still do shit here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, assuming he's got a junk synchron in hand, or there's no real reason to do this. Lucy says, "What do you think about the OG Gold Series?" Yeah, I was gonna say that the Gold 1 DD Warrior Lady also looks comparable to Hobby League, and it also doesn't have that weird like thickness to it.
Gold Series is like the first 2 Gold Series are actually, I think, fine.
Absolutely agree with you. Could not agree with you more. The first 2 are good.
These days, I don't like Gold Series anymore. Like, I absolutely hate the new Gold Rares, but I think the old ones, they looked kind of okay. They were like, the effect of the Gold Rare effect on it was like decent enough. Not these days, they're just like in your face, freaking shiny. I don't like that.
Yeah. Also, like they're more cheaply printed these days, so they fall apart a lot easier.
Yeah. What about
definitely
premium
like
gold secret rare? That's a war crime.
Jeez, dude. Don't talk to me about Beatrice. Don't mention it. That girl needs a collector's rare. Alright, so yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about. Just like pitch, summon, junk, do the thing.
You still have to, you kind of have to... No, you can't Brionic a Masker Restrict. You kind of have to Black Rose this shit, right?
You kind of do, yeah.
It's kind of what you need to do. I mean, you could just wait, but you're not getting anywhere.
You can swap, you lose your junk
synchron.
Wait, you can swap bounce junk.
I think you just Black Rose this. Just start over. Both 5 cards, but you have Treeborn in grave already.
If he goes Black Rose, do you Herald of Orange?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
You have that?
I mean,
sure.
yeah, I guess, yeah.
Would you rather keep DD Warrior Lady and Masker Restrict in play, or 2 random fairies in your hand?
Exactly.
Yeah.
There it is. Yeah. That's tough. That's gonna be tough, dude. Imagine seeing someone discard a Christie and just being like, oh, shit. James says, you think maxing out on rugs would be better than Mask? Nah, Mask just does it all. No Econ, no Solex, no Substitute.
I mean, pulling is also good.
Pulling is good, but you can't capitalize off that one turn as well with the deck like this. Mask of Restrict is like, you just basically overload the cards they need to have to play against you.
There's some cards, there's some decks where pulling a Monarch that turn, and then you just lose to the next Monarch the next turn.
Yes, exactly. And
or you get Vanity's Fiended.
I don't think pulling is necessarily a bad sideboard card. I actually think it's like one of the better sideboard cards in the game.
Oh yeah, I love pulling the rug. It's a great card, but it's just in some decks you'd rather take that blowout Masker Restrict and hope they just don't have a way to deal with it, and you just win.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Masker Restrict in this matchup, like you're basically saying like you need to side outs for Christia, okay?
Yeah.
You also need to side outs for Masker Restrict, and if I have either one of those, you can't play the game. So that's
why I kind of like cards like Wing Blast or Raigeki Break and Frog Monarch, because they deal with all those cards.
I was just talking about this the other day. Raunik actually topped one of the bigger RBETs with a deck that played full 3 Raigeki Break, 3 Phoenix Wing Wind Blast. Yep. I was like, that to me seems like the best type of frog deck. And he was also playing Stratos and Miracles. I was going to play a frog deck. That's the frog deck I would play. It's just so versatile. See, Gooperman says, I side Karma Cut for Christia, but that's exactly what they want you to do. Because if you're citing Karma Cut for Christia, that doesn't out Mask Restrict. Interesting not banishing the Treeborn. I guess he has another one in hand.
We know that, yeah.
Yeah. He discarded a Christia. He probably has another one, right?
Or that was just the only fairy, because we clearly didn't have another normal summon, so we're kind of sitting here with a Shining Angel against the Treeborn that comes back every turn, so now we just don't do any damage.
Yeah, he needs to make something happen here. I mean, opponent's at 36, like even another Herald's really good. Like Herald, Bionic, Special. Christia, if he has it, like that's game.
I don't think they have that. I think we would have been done by now.
True. True.
Is actual Raigeki legal in this format? It is not. No, there's no Raigeki, no Dark Hole.
There is Lightning Vortex at 3.
Lightning Vortex is like, but it's not that good. Like barely any deck plays it, right? Some decks cite it.
Yeah, I think it's like fringe playable, yeah.
But there's not that much board breaking in that sense. There's not that many insane spells in Edison. There's like some, I mean, there's some, of course, but it's not like modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you can break any board in like 1,000 different ways. But there's like Brain Control is the best board breaker spell I can think of.
In mind, Miracle, kind of.
Yeah, Miracle Fusion into App Zero. It's kind of like Raigeki in a way.
Yeah. Build your own. Wonder what's going down now. This has been a slow few turns. These guys are really deep in the tank. But they're also deep in the bracket, so it makes sense, you know? They want to make the right plays. How
they
slow
haven't
do you
been
think...
playing that slow, I feel like. It's just the nature of I have one monster against a Treeborn Frog.
True.
Isn't the Fairy deck relatively normal summon heavy? I'm surprised we're just seeing them on like... They're 11 cards deep. They've drawn 2 normal summons.
Yeah, I don't know. It is strange.
I guess maybe they took out some recruiters because they're playing against Monarchs. That's maybe what they cited out for those like mask restricts and such. So they might have more traps now than monsters.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm also surprised.
Does Frog play Gores? Oh yeah, they absolutely do. Frog Monarch typically plays no back row, except for sometimes they play Treacherous Trap Hole, sometimes they play Forced Torrential, sometimes they just play like Threatening Roars. But usually they play like almost no trap cards. So they play cards like Battle Fader, Tragodia, and Gorse. Because you don't want to set cards when you play Treeborn Frog, and you want to bring it back every turn. We saw Treacherous Trap Hole in game 1 in the graveyard, yeah. So Fraser's playing that. Unless he sided into other other traps.
Yes.
Ah, monster.
There it is. Oh, Freed being gone is kind of sad, but again, you have Mask, so it's like whatever.
You have Dialk. Oh, and there's Substitute's annoying.
Yeah.
Mask Restrict also stops that, funnily enough.
Yeah, it stops a large percentage of the deck. Because like, if you think enemy controller Solix, Brain Control technically, unless they have Junk Synchron, Substitute, and then all of the Monarchs, Dark Dust Spirit, whatever, it stops like at least 50% of the deck. Not more. And it also invalidates like Swap Frogs.
Another Junk Synchron is also not that good anymore because Black Rose is gone, and the only other Synchro that would even out Mask Restrict would be Bryonic, but that only bounces it temporarily.
Yeah, and you'd be spending your normal summon to some of that Bryonic, so you can't,
and then
like,
you can't
tribute in the same turn. Yeah.
Also, I think it's very likely that by now they have another Herald of Orange Light.
If they did, they would have synchroed for game. I think they have a.
If they have Crit, yeah, but they might not.
They could make Urukizis too.
Hmm.
Just Pierce twice for game. With Mask Up, I mean, like you just always go for it. You don't give them the chance to draw outs to Mask.
Maybe. Yeah. Well, now here we are.
Yeah. I wonder what's in their hands. Where are these guys at right now in the bracket? Do we know? Are they in top something? Hold up, I'm gonna pull up top 32. I think this is a game for top 32. So the winner of this goes to top 32.
Does that mean tomorrow already?
No, I think we might be able to get all the way to top 8 today. It just depends on how long losers bracket runs for. Because losers bracket always takes a little while. We might cut to top 16 for tomorrow. It just depends on like how tired
That's
I
a
am.
huge bracket. Where are they?
I might tag someone in to hop in on commentary for me so I can like take a break at some point. I'm thinking like an hour or so.
I
No,
mean, I can also
RJ
just
said he was down.
do commentary on my own. I don't mind.
Okay, for sure. I know RJ wanted to do some comms, and Carpath also said he might want to hop on. So
Okay.
Marco Lord says, "Is there a time at which you draw the line?" Yeah, probably in like 3-4 hours maybe. Because I need to be sleepy.
What time do we continue tomorrow?
Same time.
Hmm?
Same time that we started today.
Same time. Okay.
We could we could push it later, but I don't want to because I feel like
No, that's fine. That works for me. That's fine.
okay. Okay, for sure. Dude, I'm so lucky I made it back in time. I actually made it back like maybe like
Yeah, what you did
20
seems insane
20
to me.
minutes.
I would have never done that.
I know, right? It's kind of crazy. I actually got stuck in traffic and I was like, man, I missed this. But it was kind of a rush. Like making it back on time, I was like, hell yeah. This is gonna be a good weekend. I do apologize. It is a little bit disrespectful of me to you to like ask you to do this thing and then
That's all right.
potentially be late. And I don't mean to like waste your time or anything because I know. Sure. We got ourselves a good old fashioned stalemate. Spider Swing says, "How is EDC?" Oh, dude, it was awesome. One of the best years for sure. I think this is my 13th EDC.
Okay, they are in winners bracket, but they are only 3-0 so far.
Okay, so this is like I haven't even updated the. This is round 4.
Yeah, they are. It's their round 4.
Good boy. Okay, cool, perfect. Here comes Soul. Here comes Harold. If the back row is Solemn, I think this is a guarantee. Don't know what the back row is. Another card that they can play in this deck is Avenging Knight Parshath.
Ooh.
You know what? Like a Piercer.
But you don't have any ways to cheat it out. You have to like tribute some of that shit. That's such a goat
No,
play.
Avenging Knight, the synchro.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a Piercer, and then it switches cards to attack position or defense position.
That would be good.
That's probably what they're making. They're probably making. Well, I don't know if they're gonna make that or if they're gonna try to make like. I don't know if he knows the back row.
I mean, Red Dragon also just kind of goes hard.
Yeah, Red Dragon does clear here.
Stardust
is not good because Mask of Restrict is in play. Wonder if he knows that.
It is the correct artwork though.
I give him that.
That is fine. It's like it's only the. It's not the worst Stardust Dragon I could have summoned.
Yeah, but it is the worst 8-star synchro he could have summoned.
That is true. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're being pessimistic about him.
Interesting. Switch it to defense.
I mean, you can't do anything else with the enemy. So.
Yeah. Flip that guy face up. Can't be destroyed.
Thought Ruler would have been better. In this case, if they play Thought Ruler would have definitely been better. I don't know. In their head, it was probably like, let's play around Mirror Force while we're at it or something. I just want to get over the Substitute, but because they're forgetting that they can't use Stardust on their Mask Restrict. So yeah, the Stardust is just the vanilla right now.
Yeah, Dark Magician. Worse. Less defense.
Yeah, less defense than Dark Magician. Unfortunate.
Yeah. I wonder if you think Stardust can protect these back row. It just straight up can't. This might cost him the game. Like, if he made, like, Avenging Knight, he could have switched the Substitute, and then he could have played through enemy controller. He obviously didn't have Treacherous, because he would have treached on the Herald summon.
Yeah.
So it was definitely enemy controller set. You make Avenging Knight, you switch the Substitute, you guaranteedly clear it this turn. And you put Freyway. I definitely thought he was going for Avenging Knight there. But why now? Not like I play this deck.
It's also just, I think, often a matter of people not knowing those cards very well because they come up so rarely.
True. seeing an M-phase discard. ProStorm is messaging me. ProStorm is the guy who... He just said bet he forgot Stardust Dragon stop by his own mask. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, eventually I was definitely play. But yeah, ProStorm is the guy who won the world championships with fairies. So he knows the deck pretty fucking well.
Is that Joyboy Bebop?
No, ProStorm, he messaged me on
okay.
Book. Yeah.
Okay, now we're applying some pressure.
Yes.
Finally. So now it's just... You probably have to attack into a potential Gores. You don't really have a way around it. You have to pressure. Did we use Dealk or is it 13? No, it's 13. No Gores. Interesting.
No Gores, no Fader.
What do you think about Runic Life Twin Sprite in this format? I think it's still fine. It got a little bit worse with the new set, but it's still playable. But it has a rough matchup against Super Heavy Samurai, so it's a problem.
You know what's funny? It's like, I feel like that deck would struggle with Royal Oppression.
What, Runic Sprite?
Oh, maybe not Runic Sprite.
Oh, they have 6
Sprite,
MSTs.
maybe? Is Smashers is an MST, right?
No, it's Runic Tip, Consurge, Runic Destruction, which is an MST.
Ah, there you go. Double Oppression then.
To be fair, a lot of decks would struggle with Royal Oppression, which is why the card is banned.
Facts.
Fairies versus Life Twin show match. like how Waver brought Ritual Beast to YCS Leon and I beat him with Edison Fairies. I looked at his deck and I was like, you don't even beat an Edison deck with that. And he was like, all right, bet. And then I beat it with Edison Fairies. His 2023 main event deck.
That's based.
He just summoned, he bricked, summoned a monster. I went Cyber Dragon Brain, tribute for Christia. He was dead.
Turn 1.
Yeah.
That's so nasty. I love how like some of these cards, like Vanity's Fiend, are like still relevant. Like just like
no, they're like better
floodgates.
today because they like nowadays people don't have outs to them anymore.
You can tutor them too. Like, can't you tutor the 8-star Vanities? Or I don't know if it's 8 stars.
Drytron can search it, yeah.
Yeah.
There's like some degenerate stuff in Yu-Gi-Oh now, yeah.
That's based.
No, it's not.
I mean, I saw your ban list. I saw the PDF file.
It's a large PDF file.
You were kind of spitting though. Outside
People
of
play
Drago,
it
that's
though.
my boy.
There's people in my Discord who play that format and they're like hyped for it because I'm gonna make a tournament with it.
Okay. If you make a tournament for that, I'll play in it.
All right.
I'm down. I like that list. I think it does look legit. Let me have Drago though.
No, you won't.
all right.
You can't
I'm
have
gonna
it
find it.
because it says neither
find
player
something.
can. That's not okay.
You're right. Right, neither player can. I'm gonna find something. You missed something on the ban list. I'm gonna find it.
I probably did. Rich Round, are you watching? This is Fraser Schmidt against Joyboy Bebop, and this is round 4 winners bracket.
Yes.
We're not really featuring
Fairies,
specific
Frazier's
rounds. We're
Frogs.
kind of going all over the place because it's a double elimination tournament, so people just play as soon as their opponent is ready. I'm pretty sure we've already watched people that were 4-0, and now we're watching people that are 3-0. But it's just like it'd be like that. The yellow fiend is skill drain. Majesty's fiend negates all monster effects. Yeah, and Vandy's fiend says neither player can special summon.
Does it negate all monster effects? Is that how that works?
It's either negate all or neither can activate. But let me check. Majesty's fiend.
I always get it confused with Angel 7 because I know that guy's annoying as shit too.
Majesty's fiend is oh yeah, they can't be activated, so it wouldn't negate something like a Spirit Reaper, but yeah.
Interesting. We got a turn 1 DD Warrior Lady trade with Dupe Frog. Slow start from...
Which is a good start if they don't have another. They probably don't have swap, otherwise they start with that, so...
Or
They might
yeah.
just have another dupe.
I wonder if he's on Raikou. I usually side Raikou when I'm playing frogs because I hate Mask of Restrict.
It's a good card in that deck, yeah, because it's also just like.
James Arc says Stevie and Quarters. We're gonna go watch Stevie and Quarters.
Do mandatory effects activate if neither player can activate effects? No, if there's a card that says you can't activate something, then you can't activate it. But if there's something like Thunder King that says neither player can add, but it doesn't theoretically stop effects from activating. If a Thunder King attacks out of a Sangan, the Sangan will trigger because it's mandatory, but it will not search anything. But if a card specifically says cards can't be activated, then they will not activate, even if they're mandatory. Because they can't.
Throwback to that guy asking about weird rulings. Oh, that's not that weird. That makes sense to me at least.
Unless Ryo is off the field. Oh yeah, well, if Ryo dies somehow in response to Sangan effect activation, then you will still add, yeah. Waiting for extra mandatory effects to come. And how would those work? How would an extra mandatory effect work, chat? What do you mean by that?
Stevie's in Quarters. He's in top 16 or is he in top 32? He's in top 32.
Top 32 winners bracket?
Yeah, we'll have to check him out after this game. Although this game is looking like it be a minute before some stuff happens.
You get arrested if you don't resolve the effect. All right, cool. It is so mandatory that you get an IRL punishment if you don't resolve it. Cool. Shout out to optional flip monsters like Hamster still activating even if you choose not to summon. Yeah, that's a weird one.
Wait, is Hamster's optional?
Yeah, it says you can special summon, but it still activates either way.
Haste.
Like
that.
you flip Hamster, it activates, and then basically you're activating the effect, and then when you're resolving it, you're like, I don't want to summon, but you can't like you can't like outplay a royal oppression by just like flipping it and saying I don't want to summon. You have to activate it. It's weird.
Yeah. The choice happens on resolution.
Yeah.
As opposed to on activation. Yeah. Interesting stuff. All right. Main one is good. No Mask of Restrict. No Trap Does Shoot. Interesting.
We should not be watching
I like
Frog
it.
Monarch.
You want to go watch the quarters? You want to go watch the quarters? We can leave this match.
Have
I am
they
not
started?
tied to this at all. No, I think they're still in top 32.
Well,
Sean
then
says,
just
love
let's
this game's pace. Can't blink.
Which match do you mean?
Stevie versus... Shit, I don't fucking know. Stevie versus...
Pabst Cardi.
Pabst Cardi.
I mean, we can watch them if they've started.
I think they're already in the middle of their match, though. Like, I don't want to leave the middle of the match to go to another middle of the match.
Okay.
If the quarters game was just starting, then I'd go check it out. But...
Okay.
Here goes the Treeborn boy. I'm surprised he didn't end phase discard the Treeborn.
Oh, God.
Setting it can be a liability. Okay. Well.
Goodness gracious.
See, I'm always scared to have the Heavy Storm sleeves. I feel like it's manifesting it, you know?
Oh, you think your opponent just has it?
Yeah. Like, I feel
There's
like
no
if
way
I
they don't
set
have an
the
answer,
cards-
though. You don't just go set 5.
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? How you have no reason to set 5 here. It's Frog Monarchs. They summon 1 card a turn.
Yeah, maybe setting 5 is not the move. Mitch, that's not what he was saying. If you activate the hamster, you have to activate it. They can always oppression it, even if you would have chosen not to summon. So it doesn't bait oppression. It plays into oppression. It's the exact opposite of what you're thinking. What is happening here? Standby phase.
Treeborn Frog came back. Exciting stuff. How do you like
hop over
chain
to Stevie.
disappearance?
Let's hop over to the Stevie match. James Ark said it's sick. I trust his judgment. All right.
What standby face Treeborn does to a man.
Wait, what is Stevie's? Is it South City? Is that who's playing? Yeah, it's South City Duelist. We're gonna hop into. Okay, we've got South City Duelist playing Black Wings.
Okay, there's no Treeborn Frog on the field. We're good. That's exciting.
Why did you say he was cooking though? Because zombies versus Black Wings. This is a tale as old as time. James Ark says, I can't guarantee it's sick. I'm just a fan of the Duelist. He said he was cooking, bro. He was cooking. Come on. Is this
What's the
cooking
score?
to you?
0-0?
I don't know.
It didn't say anything when I joined.
Yeah, because the dude hosted a single. That's why.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it... James Ark says he's cooking with his successive wins. I guess.
Oh, Black Rose, chain deck dev. Interesting. We didn't deck dev on Summon of Plague. I guess that keeps the Cyber Dragon alive.
But now you lose your back row.
You do lose your back row.
What the fuck? I guess he didn't want the Black Rose to stick around because it runs over Armed Wing. What did he lose? He lost Spirit Reaper Tomato. Summons Mizuki attacks.
Reaper Tomato. So it's looking pretty good for Black Wings. I think they just need one beat stick and they probably win because the Plague is banished. So the zombie just kind of feels pathetic once Plague is banished.
They do play Return, but yes,
I agree. Do play Return and Burial, right? But still, they don't have cards in hand. So
Mark is informing us that Pabst Cardi has Plant Engine in his deck, including Arc of DeRose.
All right, we drew Cyber Dragon.
Ooh, that's a strong. I feel bad. Pro Storm's messaged me about the fairy match, and we just left. We were just over it.
You can go really greedy here. Tribute summon Mizuki, bring back Reaper. How do you like that?
I like that. I genuinely like. I don't know why you wouldn't do that. You got 62.
Because like even if you get colluded, your Reaper is there in attack position, but it's not like it's gonna die, and you're not gonna die. I like it too. I think.
Actually, I don't know if I like it now. You said collude. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
I mean, okay, they have collude. You lose 1,000 by crashing into the Bora. You're going on to 50.
Why not just crash the Mizuki then? Why not just crash the Mizuki and save your Cyber Dragon?
That's the conservative play.
He's not doing it.
But we don't.
He's not doing it.
Do that.
He said, "Get it twisted, folks." He said, "Get it twisted." He's gonna get absolutely body bagged by Kalut.
You don't get body. It's not that bad. It's kind
of a ton of damage.
It's pretty bad.
You have a Reaper. You have a Reaper.
Nah.
Oh no, he didn't. Oh no.
Unfortunate.
Thanks for the update, lowers. 2 people are live for back-to-back tops. Giorgione on Diva Hero Beat in losers, and Loofboon on Black Salvo in winners. I don't think Loofboon has topped RBT. Bora is attacking the Spear Reaper.
I said from the beginning you should have just doubled with the Mizuki. I've been saying that.
Oh my god, he drew the Titanium.
Of course they did. What else are you gonna do with Titanium?
Why are you switching the Reaper? You take. I guess if he draws another monster.
I mean, it's you risk 100 more damage versus like literally.
I guess he's not gonna draw another monster though.
Unless it's another Bora, then you take 200 more damage.
He's gonna summon an Armed Wing somehow. All of the Haunted.
I mean, top deck Blizzard just ends you.
He does cook you. Dude, this has got to be the most feels bad shit. Drawing Titanium while under deck dev is just like, bro.
You don't lose it.
You don't lose it. You don't. You're not wrong. Has he used Brain Control or Mark of the Rose yet? No, he can rip Mark. It's not bad. Like Mark take Bora. Plus his Reaper is so bad in this matchup. Yeah, you always side it out versus Black Wings. I actually think it's to the point where zombies shouldn't even main Reaper. Because Black Wings is so popular.
Unless you own a super rare, then you have to.
Oh yeah, it's
they ripped Brain Control, by the way.
Oh, there you
go. There you go. Ah. Well, still good.
A monster? Any monster? Any monster? Off the top? He thought for a good second there, looking at his Titanial in hand. Okay.
Easy clap.
And that's going to be the match.
Already?
I think Cell City Duelist was up again. Yeah. All right. Let's go back to the Frog Fairy game. It's probably still on that same...
It's the same turn, probably.
It's the same turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
They've moved on from the standby. Oh, yeah. Main phase 2. Cool. Same turn, probably. It actually might be the same turn.
It looks like Joy Boy's kind of getting cooked. He has no monsters. Heavy Storm was activated, but was there a Solemn?
I think this is unironically still the same turn.
Oh my god.
There was the 5 back row anti-D-Alk. I think it's been...
He activated Heavy, got Solemned.
Solemn Judgment, Heavy Storm, Summon Caius, Banish Mirror Force, attack D-Alk. That's all that happens. It's the same turn.
Bruh.
Bro, we watched the entire
game.
No,
wait. He enemy controller. He took the D-Alk with enemy controller.
Oh, he didn't attack.
Otherwise, he would have been able to add something. Yeah. Are you telling me he sniped the Mirror Force? That's nuts.
Well, it's just optimal. Did you watch Bulgarian Nationals? I haven't. No, I have not watched it. I'm gonna do Nationals coverage beginning of next week, just on stream. Just we talk about Nationals results. Because I was gonna watch some Spanish Nationals in between rounds, but we don't really have downtime today, and also the Nationals stream from Spain is like the quality's not that great.
My neighbor's Bulgarian. I wonder if he's watched the Nationals. He's like 60.
Okay.
Okay. Just like, what the fuck is he talking about? He's an interesting fella. Let me tell you about my Bulgarian neighbor. That's another video title. Open quote, my Bulgarian neighbor, close quote.
Why is nothing happening? Am I lagging?
I don't know what's going on. Are we lagging? Is DB crashing? No. No. Okay. That was painful. Shout out my Bulgarians in chat. All are real ones.
Oh, something happened. Cool. Nice. I unironically reloaded DB to see if I was lagging. What the hell are you thinking about so long when your Caius gets deprisoned?
It might have been lag. Onel says, I'm nerd playing on Motorola Razr. Could be that too.
What the roller Razr? Isn't that old flip phone?
Yeah, it is. I'm bringing it back. Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega? Nah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Razr? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Shout out to everyone who joined the Discord for this event. Y'all are cool. Usually my Discord is a lot more chill than like my YouTube comments. I gotta respect. Have I just lost everybody? Are you gone, Josh?
No.
Is Dueling Book gone?
I'm
What
here.
is going on? I spaced out for a second. It was like silent and nobody was doing anything in the game. And I was just like, did I like clip through the ceiling? Am I in the back rooms now?
I think it's just what this match does to us. It's just kind of the dynamic right now is that this is a very slow match.
Yes.
Like I'm scared. I'm staring at the screen sometimes, and just nothing is happening, and it's just I think it's 2 or 3 minutes where like a Caius is attacking into a deep prison, and just nothing is happening. No one's moving.
Yeah.
And the concept of time just changes as the match
very
progresses.
Lynchian. Yeah. Yeah, totally. It's kind of like a deep commentary on the human soul. As we age, we get slower, you know? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What does he need to win this game? What do either of these players need to win this game? Besides, you know, like, dude, they need to play a little faster. I'm gonna get a judge to give like some sort of slow play warning or something. They gotta play a little faster. Because we can't be here all day. Okay. Something.
It's like, I think it's looking pretty bad for Fairies, because we just can't get Fairies into play against Monarchs, and we are also past the point where we can crash Recruiters to fuel Christia.
Yeah.
Okay, that Herald helps, but we've discarded Christia, and we are out of monsters now, and like Frog Monarchs, 5 cards in hand, Treeborn in the graveyard, we don't have Mask Restrict.
You could have Call of the Haunted.
That would be nice, yeah. They do play Call, right? Because, yeah, Christia.
Absolutely. Yeah. Plus, like you said, if you don't play stuff like Call or like Return in the deck, then you do tend to have too many normal summons. Mm. So you have to play cards that kind of not speed things up, but give you extra plays, extra pushes, like Soul Piercing Light, that kind of thing. Hmm. I have a lot of Frog haters in the chat today. I don't think Frogs is that hateable, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think it's... I don't like watching it either. Often. Because it's like very straightforward, right? It's a good deck. I don't think it's a bad deck at all. Like, I think it's pretty strong. But the fact that it's super straightforward and it's also usually comes with like floodgates like Vandy's Fiend. It's just kind of, yeah, it has some cringe aspects to it.
For sure. Valhalla absolutely is legal blue pawn. Yeah. I think for me, Frogs makes me frustrated because when I see other people playing it, they draw really well. And when I play it, my hand's like, swap frog, dupe frog, Treeborn frog.
Yeah.
Substitute.
It can be pretty frustrating to play against it because like when they just draw the perfect ratio of like, yeah, access to Treeborn, bunch of Monarchs, and then some powerful spells like Enemy or back row removal or Solex, then you're like, yeah, I can never beat that. And then you go for that push, and of course they have the Gores, or of course they have the Battle Fader, you know, like.
Yeah, I don't mind Battle Fader so much because it's basically card disadvantage, but
yeah,
Gores, I hate Gores. The Gores incident.
But you don't get that many windows to actually kill them, so like a well-timed Battle Fader can be really annoying still.
True. Silly says it would be more interesting to see his hand. I agree. But then again, the tournament is still going on. So he can't be like, yo, show us your hand while his opponent is sitting at the table too. Dude, this is the longest draw phase. My guy's got to make a play. Okay, there it is. There's a play.
Oh, he's rolling the dice roll, dude.
Need a dice counter on stream. He hit the torrential.
That's brutal. Probably the best back row.
Maybe. I mean, if you Monarch and activate Chain Torrential, the Alchemist will still miss timing.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. It's like, whatever. Like, still very, very good, obviously. Don't get me wrong, but it's not as good as it could have been. How many fairies he's got? He's got 3. He didn't have Call of the Haunted either. He would have called Christia for sure. Or either that or he was waiting for the Dust Tornado to not. Then you could just call in response to it. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't remember watching Fairies and actually seeing Christia get dropped the last time. Like, whenever I see Fairies, it's kind of just like doing other things, but Christia just never hits the board.
Yeah. The deck definitely looks better when summoning Christia.
That is...
Rayona
yeah.
fan, it's going well. Thank you for tuning in. Everyone who's tuning in right now, we got to hit 300 likes for the bingo card. Smash that like button. Also, subscribe to Joshua Schmidt. Follow him on Twitch. Subscribe to me, because fuck yeah. What's going on?
I don't understand what's going on. I don't know why we're standby phase tanking on that Treeborn Frog.
Is it Mask of... What is he thinking about? What is he thinking about for so
Josh,
long?
I went undefeated at Edison Locals on Thursday with Quick Draw Reptilian. Dude, I've never heard of someone using Reptilian cards in Edison.
Yeah. I've heard of one man use those cards.
Which
Which
Reptilian cards do you even use?
Use the 2000 Defender.
That's
pretty good. He has 0 attack. You also use Vasky.
Oh, is Vasky the one that steals your opponent's monsters when they have 0 attack?
It just pops monsters.
Oh, it pops.
You can summon it. You can summon it by popping 0 attack monsters. There it is.
Vasky, Skilla, Naga, Ananta, and Gardner. Oh, I know Ananta. I like that card. That card's cool.
What we doing here?
Well, we're vanity fiending.
Attack was declared. Now we need to think some more.
Oh, god damn it. I can't take it.
This is real Yu-Gi-Oh! Hours. You like this one play at a time, don't you?
No, I don't.
Nobody's
well, I do like one play at a
teleport.
time, but like not at that time.
Dude, if he takes this hit, he loses, right?
I mean, 1100 means we can't even have brain anywhere.
Yeah, and you like TD Warrior Lady can't attack into the Fiend. I don't know.
For the love of God, I'm about to just look at another match.
Just type, yeah, do you want to just hop into another match? Yeah. I honestly should get a judge to slow play warning though. Well, do you think they're slow playing, or do you think this is just the nature of the match?
I don't know. I lost all sense of time.
I haven't been counting. Yeah, let's go watch something else.
Yeah, I don't even know what day it is anymore. But
watch TikToks too, right? Because I got that Zoomer brain, a little iPad baby. All right, let's go watch another. Let's just go watch another match. What else we got? What else have we got?
There's a. Should we visit the losers bracket? Because it might be the last chance we see some of these players.
Why would we want to watch a loser? that was kind of cruel. Could. I usually wait until I've exhausted the winners bracket.
Okay, then pick one from winners.
Bracket. I want to see Loof Bone versus Tagalic. Because both of them have usernames that sound like ChatGPT came up with them.
What's the name?
LOOFBONE.
OOF.
Playing Salvo Machina. Sounds cool.
I don't. Wait, what's the name?
Loof Bone. LOOF Bone.
LOOF. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, a Dekoichi. What the hell? Oh, nah, it's Frog Monarchs. Oh my god.
There's a Machina Fortress in play. And there's a battle. We're in the battle phase. It's gotta mean something.
Progress.
Hey, Josh.
Troll Despair.
GM, RJ. Just woke up. I'm jealous. What's the next match you want to watch? What's the next match you want to watch?
Can't we just watch something that's not Frog Monarchs?
Yes, we can. Okay, what are you feeling? I'm just gonna look at a bunch of these. We got Callum versus Legacy Zelaya.
I'm leaving this match open, but please, for the love of God, tell me if you find something that's not Frog Monarchs.
I'm going. Okay, Callum versus Legacy Zelaya. No, there's a dupe frog. God damn it. Okay, hold on.
It's just not possible.
Beast Mode versus Nod L. Beast Mode normally plays in the RBTs. I think he's like one of the most topping. Oh, the match just ended.
I'm just gonna play the next one and play an anti-Frog Monarch deck. I think I'm winning.
Honestly, yeah, people are like really frog pilled.
Like main
right
deck,
now.
triple Masker Strict, triple DD Crow, triple Kaiku, triple Warrior Lady. I don't know.
Yeah, I like that. I like the sound of that. All right, let's hop into losers. Let's see what some of these scrubs are doing.
Okay.
What is it? What does it got? We got Insidious versus Tim Pontes. Tim Pontes versus Insidious. Okay, so the username is Pontes, Pontes.
I found it.
And we've got zombies versus fairies. That looks hype.
I can live with that.
Now we're
and the game is over.
All right, what are they saying?
they smoke screen into a Frog Monarch mirror match.
Oh my god, dude. It's fairy frogs all over again. RJ said they may be in losers, but at least they're not cringe. What do you think is more cringe? Playing frogs slow as shit, but being in winners, or being in losers and playing something based?
Well, option B.
Fair.
You just need all you need to do is just, if you're in losers bracket, this is pro tip by the way, just don't lose again. And then you're still winning the tournament.
Yeah. Actually, you never lied. Just don't lose again.
Yeah. That's the whole point of double elimination, dude. You go to losers bracket, you just don't lose, and then everything is Gucci. You just like play a base deck and you just win.
How do you want better? You just don't lose at all. You just don't go to losers bracket. You just
yeah.
Win
Well,
the whole
but
event.
then in your example, that means you're playing a cringe deck in winners bracket.
True. ProStorm is still messaging me about the fairy game. He's like,
he
telling
can't
me
get
things.
over it.
He's like, I should have done this, should have done this, should have done this. I'm like, maybe. What's up, Yavi? How you doing? Katya says, why didn't I think of that? Just don't lose.
Yo, Esha Moppy, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. That's a very long time. I appreciate you.
16 months, dude. That's based.
I think that's the longest possible. I think 16 months is since I've been streaming. Yeah. Yeah, that's the maximum number anyone can have.
Tell us what your favorite memory is from this era of Yu-Gi-Oh. Like your favorite tournament memory from this time
from Edison?
period, Josh. Well, roughly this area.
Yeah,
it could be like.
I've told you this last time, but it is the first time I won a tournament is during Edison format.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm saying really for the chatters that don't know.
Okay.
I know, but yes. Yes. Go on. Do tell.
It was one of those, like, back in the day, we didn't have much of, like, regionals and stuff like that. What we had used to be just, like, console tournaments and stuff like that. They don't do that very often anymore in Europe. Just, like, some random store owner just hosting a tournament and giving out, like, a PlayStation or something. But back in the day, that's what we used to do. And I won, that was the first time I won something. I won I think it was a PlayStation 3 at the time. With Flamvel Cat. The Gravekeeper Spy, Flamvel Fire Dog type of deck. With some Summoner Monk Cat, Airbellum, that type of stick.
Based. Flamvel Cat based.
I don't think it's a very good deck looking back, but it worked that one day.
It's terrible. You have Magicians and Airbellums. It's like 18 Garnets, but the deck is really fun. You know what I like about that deck? Probably good against frogs. You just Airbellum poke them and they can't do anything.
I love Gravekeeper Spy too. It's such a based card.
That card is based. I wish I had super ones. Man, it's like
it's too late.
Those cards I wish I bought. Yeah,
it's too late. You know, I used to own 3 Book of Moons and 3 Bottomless Trap Holes in my budget deck.
Don't tell me this. Don't tell me this. Don't tell me this.
They were
Super ones?
$15 each.
Pain. Agony.
I don't have them anymore.
The clouds just covered up the sun.
Yeah, they did.
And the sun just went away.
It
started
starts
raining. Yeah.
The sky is crying. Oh, we got a
Tornado
pro
on attack.
Gores.
Oh, we got the Gores incident.
Ooh, I like that.
That's pretty nasty. That's a good looking Gores.
Mm-hmm.
Is that retro pack? Just kidding. What's up? Asian with hat and Vegeta's Pride.
I
Vegeta's
just got
Pride is
some
such a
books for
funny username.
$3.50 each, dude. That's insane. I got myself PGD first books, and those were already expensive.
Yeah.
I bought them
They
like
are.
2 weeks ago or something, and I think it's like 40 for a set or something. It's insane for a rare.
That's a lot.
That's
for
a
PGD
lot, yeah.
first.
But
That's a ton.
unironically, I'm not saying this because I don't want to afford super rares. I like the rares more. Because rare is my favorite rarity.
Respect. I think okay, I'm gonna test your basedness right
Mhm.
now. What do you think of Japanese cards?
I like it for tokens and such, but I don't like mixing it with TCG cards in the same deck. But they are beautiful, some of them. I
Okay,
just
but
don't
what if
like-
you had
Hmm?
okay, just hypothetically, what if you had a whole deck of Japanese cards? Would that be cooler?
Yeah.
Would that be
That'd be fine.
acceptable?
Yeah.
Do you think people should be allowed to play with Japanese cards?
If the back was the same, then yeah.
Why does the back have to be the same? Because you can see it through the sleeve?
There's
Is
some
that why?
sleeves where you can. I think they're technically not allowed, but I think some people still use them. And it's just weird. I don't want to wonder if my opponent can see through it every time they play a Japanese card. I don't know, but
That makes sense. That actually makes sense. So if you think if you say that the backs were the same, they should totally be legal.
I would prefer. I don't think there's a difference because, like in Europe, for example, you can play Italian, French, and whatnot, all those languages, and like, if someone doesn't speak those languages, then they can't read that either. It's like the same thing. You need to know the card or look up the translation. So I think the only reason why they do it is like they want to juice us on higher rarities. They don't want to let us, cop that common, whatever card from Japan.
Yeah, we're their little blood banks. They just want to milk us. You know what I mean? They just want to strap us up to a vat. And just
Do
juice
Japanese
us
cards
dry
not use
for-
different card stock? I think some of them do, yeah. I think some of them
They
do.
definitely do. And the card stock's objectively nicer.
They
It's
are.
okay, those are
I don't
short.
have
This match
many.
shouldn't
I
go
haven't come across many. But I think they are usually very high quality.
I don't
Like-
know how I feel about banishing both there. Maybe just Kraven. I don't know.
Wait, isn't the token smaller? Isn't the token smaller than Dark End? Wait, book
No.
will reset it to 2100 defense.
Is the token smaller than Dark End?
The token was dropped on
Oh, it
Stratos. Oh man, they're booking Dark End and resetting it to 2100 defense.
Beginner mistakes.
Dib13, thank you for the prize.
We could have been watching the frog match. Maybe if he thought for another 14 years, he would have not.
Yeah, you probably would have figured it out in that time span, yeah. See, kids, and this is why you think for 15 minutes on every action.
Gonna take 300 here. Unless he wants to honest over it. He could honest over it if he has honest.
It's so pathetic if you honest now.
I
It wouldn't
mean,
reset
you
with
gotta
a
do what you
super
gotta
rare
do.
book. Also true. Also true. Yeah. They just made their
Facts.
dark end bigger. That's so funny.
They -1, pumped up their bonus monster, and then took damage.
It's everything you want from a
That's
card.
brutal.
That's what happens if you that Book of Moon. You can't tell on the screen right now, but that Book of Moon is a gold rare Book of Moon. That's what happens when you use gold rare Book of Moon.
Yeah,
Premium gold rare Book
true.
of Moon, if that even exists. I wouldn't know.
If
Platinum rare Book of Moon.
That's what it is.
Okay, but what were you referring to with
those
OCG cards?
What
was the correct answer?
I had, but it's okay. I don't want to tell you anymore because I feel like you'll make fun of me for the book of moves I have. So it's cool. I don't have to say it.
No,
it's not a
tell
big deal
me
or anything. I just want you to like me, man. I just want you to like me. Okay, hold on. I'll pull them up. Hold up. Book of Moon, Prismatic Secret.
Oh
Japanese
God.
Tournament pack. They're really sick. Someone's got to know this. Okay. Book of Moon, JB. Secret.
Yo, Robbie Big, thank you for the 2 months. Greetings to Italy. Thank you. I'm surprised platinum rares aren't popular. I like them. Oh God. They are not as bad as gold rares these days. They're not the worst rarity. So like I see where you're coming from. I still think they look. They're just, why are they so dark? Why can't I tell which card that is from like a feet apart? Only Valor though. I will say the platinum rare Valor almost looks like the Starlight. It's not that far off. And they look exactly the same from the back.
Okay. I don't know. Here, I'll just drop the link in your thing. Your Discord. You can judge me. I'll accept any verdict on this.
Okay, what is it?
I'll drop them. They're honestly fire, okay? Before you say anything, recall the haunted brain control is getting played. Shit, man, you're just dead. You're just done. It's over, dude.
No, these are chill.
They're fire, right?
Bro, these are $150 though.
Yeah, I know. They're kind of like the soft flex Book of Moons because they're not even legal either.
At really that point, proxies. Get the ultis. The ultis also look good.
They have the old border. The new border. The new border.
But this one is too.
This one the new border? No, this one's Japanese.
They still have the new border.
Yeah, but it's Japanese. It's the nice card stock. It's the card stock that I care about.
But it's like the proportions are still the new proportions.
Ponte's just cleaned house with Welly Dad just now.
Yeah, you like that deck.
I do. I think that deck's cute. What do you think about that deck?
I think it's good. I like it. I haven't played much with it, but I think it's a cool idea. I just I think maybe it would have gone a little bit differently if we didn't do the book minus Omega play, but
yeah, also boarding in 2 Dust Tornadoes versus the deck that plays very few back row is silly.
Yeah.
I guess you're going to be afraid of Light Mirror, but like if you hadn't already seen it, then
maybe you're just afraid of Light Mirror. Okay. Yeah. We have someone in chat earlier was saying Dimitri versus GBO.
I can almost guarantee you Dimitri's playing Frogs, but how do I?
They are not playing anymore, anyways. So thank God.
Okay. Who do we got?
Oh no, yeah, it's over. It hasn't updated yet for me. Okay. We have Beast Mode versus a True Hero.
Oh, that sounds hype. Let's watch that. That sounds hype. We gotta watch this. This is what is this? Top 16? I think this is a top 16 match.
This is I don't want to count right now, but it is. I see an Ill Blood.
16. Top 16.
There's an Ill Blood. What do you think of Ill Blood?
I think it's trash.
It looks cool though.
All right, chat. I'm gonna ask you guys. Okay, it's kind of. I mean, yeah, True Hero's already up a game, but who you got? Beast Mode, a True Hero. Asking you guys who you got. This is like a
I
battle
think
of the
Illblood
dudes.
is a super cool card, but you should never play it. You should just put it into your collection and be happy about it.
I'm saying, dude.
That's what you do with Illblood. You have it, you admire it, but you don't ever put that card into a deck. Because that card is basically vanilla.
Yes. I don't think it like facilitates anything super crazy. I've never seen it do anything that I was like, Zombie Master couldn't have done that. You know what I mean? Or just like getting a Goblin Zombie was probably better.
Yeah. I like what it does if you have like a Book of Life and nothing else.
You know what's insane? Beast Mode is down a game, and he has 75% favorite to win this from my chat. Or now, 77%. People really like Beast Mode, apparently.
I mean, there's a Spined Gillman in a True Heroes deck, so...
True.
He's basically going to be playing with a 5-card opening hand every game.
A True Hero and Beast Mode both are YouTubers, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't watch YouTube. And they both make some Edison format stuff, so if you guys want to, check them out.
That's cool. I played Illblood with 3 Card of Safe Return back then, still of my favorite deck. Well, Card of Safe Return was so insane.
That's an instance where I'm like, okay, maybe Illblood maybe Illblood's alright.
What I said earlier. Did you play back then?
My statements. I kind of did.
I played.
I was in high school. Like, we didn't have Illbloods. I'll say that much.
Well, I didn't have the cards either. I was like, when it was like Phantom Darkness, Light of Destruction type of times, I played Plants back then. I was ahead of my time, to be fair, because I was lone firing into Titanial in like 2008, which people, 2 years later, everyone's been doing that. But at the time, it wasn't very good. But I was 12 years old or 13 years old, so I did not have the Dark Armed Dragons and the Judgment Dragons and the likes.
You were kind of on a strategy. I mean, for a 12-year-old, like that's the makings of a great player right there. Who would have thought? Here
Opening
you are today.
Titanial since 08. Yeah, well, exactly.
Watching people draw Titanial.
But yeah, I was like, whenever I see Card of Safe Return, I just think of that Lightsworn zombie deck. And that's like it's one of the most insanely powerful decks I remember ever seeing.
That deck is disgusting.
Like, compared to the rest of the decks at the time, that deck is completely insane.
Yeah.
Because that had all the good shit. Everything. Like, full power. That was triple Mizuki, I think. I think 2 or 3 Card of Safe Return. It had Solar Recharges, Charges. I think Charge was at 3 still. It's so busted.
Was Plague out?
Yeah, Plague was out. It's everything.
It had just come out, right? Plague Card of Safe Return was nuts. Just free plagues.
It had multiple Burial from the different dimension, I think. It had Mizuki at 3.
Did it have Crush Card Virus?
It had Crush. It's completely insane. It's like, it's the best deck. Compared to its time and the other decks at the time, it might be one of the best decks of all time.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see it. The only thing it's missing is like what, Bionic?
It had Bionic.
I don't think Bionic was out yet. Bionic came out.
Oh, maybe not. Yeah.
A bit later in the US. I do remember the zombie Teledad deck with like triple Goyo. Yeah, with Card of Safe Return and stuff. Yeah, it was nuts.
Yeah, we didn't have Bionic yet. Okay.
Beast Mode. Lol. Guess I lose. Future Fusion, Dark Arm, Deck Dev. Jesus Christ. Whoever voted for Beast Mode, stop the cap. Stop in the polls.
They have Necrogartner. It's not over yet. Copium. They can draw a Dark Armed Dragon off the top. Copium. It is not over.
It's not over.
Here's how Bernie can still win. Hold up.
They have DD Crow. They force the Necrogartner, and then they just...
No, they can't force the Necrogartner. But if you don't use the Necrogartner, you can't top deck Dad.
That's true. Gonna stop the Dad attack. There it is. And now he can stop the Dad, yeah. Dude. Reveals... Wait! Hold! Wait, no. Wait. wait. This is still fine because. No, wait. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Bop.
This is not. What a topper.
I mean,
he's supposed to gain 600 from Android. He's supposed to gain 600. His life points is not. Is that a mandatory effect?
I think
it is a mandatory effect.
Yeah.
Should he have that plus 600 right now? He has Treeborn, he has Mally. Yeah, I don't.
I mean, we're still losing, to be fair. But
yeah, this doesn't look good. He's still under deck dev. Like,
is it one more turn?
Yeah, there's one more turn. Yeah. That was
All right.
The second turn.
Nah. We're probably dead.
Edge. I like that.
We're not dead.
You don't have a dude? He doesn't have a dude? Where are your dudes? I feel like... Oh, brain control's already gone. I was going to say you could summon Evil Guy, switch the Treeborn, put
Evil Guy... Oh, no, Mally is banished. I thought they still had Mally available, but they don't.
Yeah, Evil Guy Mally would be lethal.
All right, no, well... So their hand is Crow and Evil Hero, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's tough.
But they basically... Like, if Beast Mode just misses here, like... It's Jover. That's so rough. That's so rough.
That hurts. Okay, I have another question. Secret or ulti dad?
Secret? It's not even close.
All right, thank you.
What about you? You're secret too, right?
Yeah, I have a secret, yeah.
Beast said, what a nutty open. Dude, this Diva Hero deck, all it does is open the nuts. That's how I feel about it. Beast Mode got cooked. That did not look close. Yeah, Gilman plus Future Fusion Dark Arm Brain Control deck tap.
See, in those instances, it doesn't matter that you draw Gilman. It's fine.
Congrats to a true hero for earning top 8. He will continue on tomorrow.
Oh, that's already it for... Okay.
For his part of the bracket, yes. So double elimination is funny because like we can have people in like round 3.
Okay, so
we can have someone in
they
top
are
8.
in top 4 of winners bracket, right? If I'm not seeing it incorrectly, they are in top 4 of winners.
They're in top 8 of winners. They're in top 8 winners side.
That
makes sense.
No, they're not.
Oh, you mean winners, like just out of the winners?
Yeah.
They're in top 8. They go into top 8. But yes.
They are in top 4 winners.
It'd be winner side. Wait.
I have it open. They are in the last 4 of the winners bracket.
Yes. That's a yes.
Which is top 8 overall. Yeah.
I'm confusing myself here. Don't listen to me. Okay. Yeah. So a true hero earned his invite. He's killing it.
So
let's
we
see what
stop.
People are doing it in the
so today we stop after this.
I think we're gonna stop
in the winners bracket, right? And we've still got quite a lot of action in the losers bracket, right?
Yeah, losers usually goes for a while. You should watch Sheldon versus MC Eagles fan.
Is that
I like Eagles fan.
MC Eagles?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, they just started. Okay, no, but someone is up 1-0. Sheldon is up 1-0, right?
Yeah, Sheldon's up 1-0. He's up, dude. He's living. Okay, this is losers round, I don't know. Sheldon versus MC Eagles. I think I'm gonna get either RJ on a call or something to take a quick break because I think my brain is stopping function. So I'm gonna create a room with you guys. My my friend on Discord, you know, like is that are we friends? Discord?
I think so, yeah. I don't know. I sent you my tag.
I was just double checking.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, yeah, we're friends. All right, cool. Yeah.
white people
That
happy.
means we're like friends. You know, we're like pointing emoji, pointing emoji. All right, hold up. How do you make it?
We've just said heavy and lost it to MST. That's sad.
Okay. I just created a new group DM with RJ and Carpath, so we can like start a call here and just have like comms going.
Okay.
And we can like, I don't fucking know, just have people in. So I'm gonna end this call and then I'm gonna get you in the new call or whatever.
All right, I think Keegan is gonna go to bed soon. Hello.
Hello.
Been a while.
Yeah, it has. Looks like the other people don't want to be here.
I mean, I can
Okay, it's
solo
just
it
you.
for a while. I don't mind.
For sure. Someone said you need a 5-hour energy. Oh, that's GOAT format. The format is telling me I need a 5-hour energy. For sure, brother. Is that you, Scully? Are you on the GOAT format account? What are we seeing here? Was this Machina versus Black Wings? That's kind of hype. What do you think about this matchup?
Seems pretty equal, honestly. Like, I think Blackwing is overall the better deck, even though I do like Machina. But Fortress is pretty strong into Kalut. But Cyber Dragon is pretty good into Machina. So I think it's even. It seems like one of those matchups that's really decided by whether they can draw Black Whirlwind, and then if they don't draw Black Whirlwind, then it's really who draws the better mix of back row and monsters. Are you playing Master Duel today? No, I won't, Nanny Skills. I'll be back on the regular schedule next week, but this weekend I'm casting an Edison tournament, so no Master Duel.
You've been doing a Master Duel speedrun, right?
I have, yeah, but I lost. Pack was faster.
That's bullshit.
No,
honestly.
it's not.
I'm just joking. What were you playing?
I built Sprite. It was F2P, and I built Sprite. I'm not sure it was the best call, but I don't know. I'm kind of the Sprite guy, so we kind of did that.
So you don't like 7-Up?
No.
Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. That's a solid deck. I mean, like, that deck has a game against everything,
It was
right?
solid. I think we could have done it. We were just not faster than Pack, who just built some degenerate sword sword with triple Protoss and just slammed that at tier limits.
Why is Protoss legal in best of 1?
It's at 3. He was actually playing.
Legal?
He was like playing some pile with 51 cards triple Protoss, and it was still faster somehow. But
That's ridiculous.
I don't know how.
Dude, these tournaments are a grind. I'm telling you. Are you feeling it yet? Are you feeling the Edison burnout?
No.
Okay.
Why?
Maybe it's just me.
I
Maybe it's just
slept
me.
last night. Maybe that's why.
True. Do you like normally do that? Is this something?
Most of the time.
That's fire. Yo, I might try it. I might try that.
Yeah. Why aren't you playing? I don't know. I think the next time I might consider playing.
You'd probably win it. Like, no disrespect to the people involved. There are a lot of great players, but like, you have a good mind for this format, I think.
Well, let's see. I'd probably play something that wouldn't be considered the best deck. So I'd probably put myself at a disadvantage to play a deck that I think is more fun. But I don't know. We'll see.
Honestly, I think it's really hard to pick a best deck in the format. A lot of people have different opinions on what's the best deck.
It's very diverse, so it probably also just depends on what the other people are doing.
Yeah, that factors in a bit, yeah. Like
Deck with Drill
last
Warrior
tournament,
for sure. Actually, I don't think I would. Like, you see me playing quick draw all the time. It's not because I like quick draw. I like the other cards in the deck. Quick draw, I hate the card quick draw synchron. I hate him, but he just kind of has to be there. I'm still trying to find a deck that doesn't need him that I still enjoy.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's something like that I could recommend to you that plays those similar cards. I mean, you could try Vayu Turbo. It's a Hamster Caius deck. I don't know if you're a big fan of like Blackwing stuff.
Nah.
For sure.
Have you played Gigaplant? I think Gigavise is a fun deck, but I don't think it's my type of deck because it's like it's not really a it's more of a combo pile. I don't know. It's hard to explain what exactly it is that I like about the quick draw deck, but basically I'm using quick draw because the deck has a lot of good like cards that it wants to mill and or discard. And whenever I don't play quick draw, those cards end up stuck in my hand. So I kind of need something to get value out of, you know, drawing Dandy, drawing Treeborn, drawing those type of cards. But at the same time, I don't want to clog my deck with cards like Wing Blast and Raigeki Break because I don't want to play as many traps because then my mills are going to be shit. And that's why quick draw kind of makes it into my deck. So if there was another card that had a good, like a monster that discards a card but has a good effect, that's not overcommitting to the board, because that's how I feel like whenever I use quick draws, I'm overcommitting.
Snipe Hunter. That way you can roll dice every game.
Snipe Hunter. Yeah. The tricky 5-head, yeah.
Oh, dude, the tricky's based. You could do the tricky Dark Simorg and like make Arcanite with the tricky and like Plague.
Or not.
The tricky, it's tricky, bro. It's a challenge. It's a challenging card to use.
Everybody has a -5 Snipe Hunter story if they played back in the day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Especially because after like you miss 2 or 3 times with Snipe Hunter, the next few activations probably weren't even optimal. You probably shouldn't have activated it 1 or 2 more times. But you're just like kind of in a rush, you know? Like after missing 3 times, you're just like, fuck it. We go in. We see how often we can miss.
Gambler's Fallacy is literally just like get it twisted the card.
It has to be done, dude. Like you try to like, I don't know, pop some back row with Snipe Hunter and you discard your Malicious and you miss and you're like, okay, well, I'm also going to discard that card because I don't need it right now, right? And then you have like really good cards left in your hand, but that card is still there. So you have to get rid of cards.
Yeah, until it's gone.
You have to shoot it until it's gone. So like you start discarding shit like Dark Arm Dragon and stuff, because stuff you normally would never discard, but you have to.
But it out Stardust.
Welcome, RJ.
So it's good, right? It's worth limiting, right? Because it out Stardust. What's up, folks?
It out Stardust 66% of the time. It out Stardust all the time.
Exactly.
Actually, it's 50% because it either hits or it doesn't.
Oh, dude.
There you go.
Why roll a dice when you could flip a coin?
True.
This meme made by the Barrel Dragon gang.
There's 2 possible outcomes. In this dice, it both rolls the right number and the wrong number. Schrodinger's dice or whatever. Silent Bandit says, can someone explain why Stardust can't negate Snipe Hunter?
Because Snipe Hunter isn't guaranteed to destroy.
It's very weird.
Snipe Hunter's effect rolls a die in the eyes of Stardust.
So Stardust says if an effect is activated that would destroy a card. Not that would maybe destroy a card or that could destroy a card. It has to destroy a card. And Snipe Hunter does not guarantee that the card would be destroyed. So Stardust can't negate it.
That's a brutal bottomless trap hole. Okay, don't even think. Now he knows about the book. He knows about the book. Oh.
I love Pot of Avarice. It's my favorite card to activate in all of Edison. I will never play a deck without 3 Pot of Avarice.
You just got activated. You saw the Pot of Avarice and you're like, that is it.
Yeah.
That's the one. You should play this deck. The Machina deck is tight.
It's a sick deck.
That's a Hamster Caius deck with triple Avarice.
Yeah, it's alright.
Okay, I'm trying, man. I'm out here trying.
It's alright.
Just like...
It just doesn't have Dandy, you know? I like Dandy.
You could slap a Dandy in there. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
It's a work in progress. I'm working on my personalized Edison deck.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like it's like crafting. You know? You really just put whatever you want in it.
And AYCS next year to get the lad playmat? Yeah, I might have to at some point.
No, I got you, dude. I got you, fam. You think I don't have those on deck? I stay winning those. I'll hook you up.
Easy clap.
There you go. You just have to find something interesting. Something that I might find interesting to exchange. That's all I care about. It could be like a bubblegum wrapper that has a cool design. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. The
cool.
bar is low, I think.
Yeah, man. I'm like a little bird. I see shiny thing and I'm like, ooh.
What could they mean by this? Is this a dark end?
We're probably...
No, it's Stardust. Okay.
Doesn't seem good.
I would have gone for dark end. Yeah, exactly. This is the thing we were destined to run into if we didn't go for dark end there.
What do we know what the set is?
I mean,
right?
in this deck, it's Raikou or Hamster.
Probably thought it was Raikou, but either way, you go dark end because if it's Hamster, you still get Caius next turn.
It could have been DD Warrior Lady too. That's what I was thinking if he played it or not.
Which again, better to go with dark end. Yeah.
I think it's your fault that everyone's playing DD Warrior Lady, by the way.
Cards, it's good. It's my fault. It's good. I mean, like, I don't win tournaments without this card, but when I play it, I win tournaments. I don't know what that means. What does that say about me?
I don't know either. I don't think it's you winning tournaments then. It's probably DD Warrior Lady.
Vegeta's Price said, Keegan, I saw you yesterday in a strip club in Vegas. That's cap. I've never been to a strip club.
That's cap. I've never been to Vegas.
I know on a first-hand basis that you have never set foot in a strip club. Keegan is actually a little bit like a vampire. His feet can't cross the threshold.
I can't do it. Can't do it.
But like a wholesome Christian vamp.
No, it's definitely not that. There's a reason why. I've told you the reason. All right, Cold Madness versus Thanha. One. Dude, what are these usernames? People are getting crazy with it, you know? Is Cold Madness not playing right now? Okay, never mind. Never mind, the match isn't happening for some reason. Oh, you were kidding? You know what's crazy is, like, I get a lot of people saying, like, oh.
Hello?
What up, Carpath?
What's up, guys? How's it going?
It's going. We got a good stream going here. We got, like, 5 people.
Who are we watching?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out because Cold Madness wasn't happening. That was the game I wanted to hop in. Let's watch Pat versus Jan. Dude, I'm not reading that name. Let's watch OG versus Tim Pontes. We watched Pontes a bit earlier.
Deciding the matchup based on username.
We got Zombies versus Welly Dad. That seems hype.
What are the names?
Okay, never mind. That's the one.
Pontes. Pontes.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to tap out for a second.
Can the chat hear me now? Am I good?
No, you're still quiet.
I turned you up to 200%. Now it's okay.
Never released a tier list video. Carpath signing in to all his alts to leave comments on my tier list video. Those were some of the worst comments I've ever read in my life.
Hey, I did not leave any comments on that tier list video.
Yeah, you didn't need to. Everyone else was like...
Yeah, I went through the comment section. I'm like, all right, the entire Edison community has decided to shit on this tier list. I will...
For no reason. It's the same as... I've literally uploaded the same exact tier list in that order before, and it's my most liked video, and people were like, "This tier list is based."
What did you
It's
put
insane.
in S? Let me
Put
decide.
fairy.
Hold up.
Put fairy, obviously.
You only
Best
put
deck.
fairies in S tier?
Yeah, it was
Christio's insane.
It was a wild artistic decision. I don't know how I feel about it.
I think you're spelling that word wrong.
Why is Shiroko Swedish?
Oh, that's where he's from.
Okay. Thank you for that explanation.
James says Keegan knows what he was doing with it. I will say it was a very easy 1 out of 10 video. It was a very easy engagement bait.
Tier lists always are. That's just how it is.
That was very easy. I just wanted people to play in the RBT this weekend. I was like,
The
I'm gonna
other
drop a
thing
tier
people
list.
always watch is like top deck list videos. Those are always 1 out of 10s too.
Yeah.
People want to see what the sauce is.
Yeah.
What do we got here?
I'm just loving this Greffer versus the world here.
Is this
Derek says
Did we
Siroko's actually from Compton. I gotta take a break, guys. I'm gonna let you guys handle this match.
All
Introduce
right.
yourselves if you don't know each other. Carpath, RJ, Josh. Obviously, you guys are awesome.
I'm aware of RJ and Joshua Schmidt.
If you're
I
tuning to the
have in
stream,
fact heard of them.
or if you're watching the VOD, make sure and check out all of their channels respectively. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back eventually.
Is this like we're in game 3? What's Daemon playing actually though?
I think it's
I
Well
need to
Dead.
get in-
There's a
Well Dead
Krebons.
versus.
Oh, I said Krebons. Yeah, okay.
Stardust
I-
can
Wait.
negate Raikou in Modern. I think
Playing
so.
Well
Yeah,
Dead.
because it doesn't target anymore.
So is it like zombie versus Welodad?
Yeah,
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm a little confused as how we got to the graveyard state that we have right now for Pontus. Like,
Well, I think the Reaper
Did
got
we-
torrentialed. Then the Greffer pitched a Mally to get a Krebons there.
which
Okay.
seems like
And then the Kaiku got Mirror Force.
insanity if you haven't been making plays for the last 2 turns.
I think I don't
I
know. Maybe
guess,
they
like-
just like top decked the Greffer or something.
If you're just sitting on well and trying to eat back row, that makes sense.
I think they just
But
don't
Greffer's
have.
a
They might not
super
have well
fragile
yet. They
card
might
into
just
this.
wanted to get the Greffer onto the field and discard the Mally to send something off value.
I feel like if you didn't have
Yeah,
any
but-
wells, you would just send Plague, but
Yeah, I agree. And there are, like, I feel like you would just hold the Greffer unless
Unless
that
you have
Greffer and
Plague.
the Mally were the only cards you opened, or
Daemon
like the only
also is
monsters you
playing
opened
Greffer.
with.
this could actually just be Vayu Turbo versus Welda, actually. I know a lot of Vayu players play the random Spirit Reaper because there's a popular Vayu player who has like a Spirit Reaper in their build.
The classic Yu-Gi-Oh explanation.
Yeah.
They're
They're just all copying
that other
some
player
guy.
did it.
Well, there's some matchups that have trouble with Reaper, right?
Yeah, it's just like it can be a funny like surprise bitch kind of card, you know, where you just people
Yeah.
play around with set Raikou and then you just get to hand rip something, or I don't know. Against Vayu, people always assume it's Raikou or Hamster, and if you set Reaper instead, it can mess with them, I guess.
That's legit.
Because they'll just like summon a Sangan and poke it, and the next turn you just hit over it and then rip a card. I think it's more likely Vayu than playing Greffer and Zombies. Greffer and Zombies is pretty weird.
It's strange. Okay, we've got the Mally.
We're doing something.
Alright, so this could be level 8 synchro play, probably. But it's
Or
going to
not.
be oppression.
Oh,
That's rough.
Oh, thank
They get
goodness.
dusted.
We are not oppression gaming
Never
today.
mind. Not rough at all.
The cold hands on that dust tornado.
Yeah.
Which makes sense if you're up against Diva Zombie
That probably
or
is Vayu
Vayu Turbo.
Pretty much has to be Vayu if they're on that oppression, I think.
I think Diva Zombie can do oppression. they don't like to as much. But if you're up against Welladad, your oppression is better than,
They might side it.
Yeah,
or like you with
probably.
oppression is better than they are.
Pretty much anything would like to have oppression up versus Welladad. All right, so it actually was Caius. They were right to shotgun the
Yeah.
oppression. Man. Compulsory.
Pulse. Okay. So
Technically
this
still banished,
is.
but
I still feel like you go plague unless you've got the well.
A lot more people are on this compulsory tech.
they might
these
have
days.
plague in hand, but wanted
It's
to
very good
discard
with-
the
That's
Mally
possible.
instead.
Yeah, that is like the other explanation is maybe they don't have
Yeah.
well, and they just rather pitch the Mally, which makes sense. I could see that.
So they have to have well or plague in hand, I think. So either way, they have a tuner access.
Well, we know they have a Caius in hand too now.
Yeah.
Don't ask how I know.
Forbidden knowledge.
Also, the compulsory should still be banished.
Yeah,
actually.
but I don't think it matters.
There's no way it'll be relevant, but just FYI, the more you know.
There's the Rhoda. What are we grabbing? Probably Grepper. Can't imagine anything else. Are we going to see a hot Stratos tech? Arma.
All right.
Arma.
Gonna send
Probably just
plague.
if it is zombies. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still think it's Vayu.
What's well? Telekinetic power well, I think it's the full name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
it
a
is
quick play spell.
Soul charge for Krebins.
Yeah. It summons all your level 3 or lower psychics from the grave, and then you lose life points for each of their level times 300.
I think it summons 2 or lower, right?
2 or lower?
Level 2 or lower.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, you know how in GX all the heroes had their garbage equip spells or spells that like went alongside them? It's like that, but for Krebins, but good.
Basically, just it's like
it's
kind of
free Krebins.
It's like a whack substitute for the additional copies of emergency teleport that
Yeah, it's like
allowed.
rekindling for Krebins, basically.
Yeah.
And you take some damage equal to their level times 300, I think.
Yeah. So it's like it's got the downside of it has to be from grave, but it has the upside of potentially being a plus. And you get to keep them.
All right,
The
we got
second Greffer. Okay. I am beginning to understand this much more. Just
it doesn't banish the things at the end phase. You get to keep them around.
Yeah, you get to keep them.
Yeah, they stay.
So it's a really good battle trick.
Great to like set it and then flip it on your opponent's turn. If they like space.
Yeah, this was a super awkward hand for Pontus.
What was it? Double Dark Greffer, Zombie Master, Malicious. Yeah, it's very slow.
Yeah.
That's garbage.
Sending another Krebins.
I mean, we have to have well at this point, right?
Yeah, it's got to be well.
It's got to be well now because they would have pitched plague. 100%.
Yeah, they don't have plague.
All right, Book of Life.
Oh, that's good here because we get the plague too.
It's rid of the plague spreader.
And if we actually have well, this is easily enough for game.
Will be lethal if they have well.
You don't even have to show them the well. You can just attack, and if there's no gores, you can just flip the well and attack with the Krebins, right? That's 24.
Yeah, that's probably the right way to do it.
Yeah, that'd be game. So although you could also have made like a Goyo steal their armor knight type of play and get another send for your plague that you clearly don't have in hand.
All right, well, Power Will might be used here if they have it. Yep.
There it is, yep.
That's going to be the end of the game. And yeah, looks like Damon is scooping.
All right, that was that winners or losers bracket?
I gotta look at the bracket. I don't have it pulled up. 1 second.
That was loser's bracket.
Okay.
I'm back.
I think someone has it pulled
Return
up.
of the King.
Wait, hold up. I gotta plug my headphones in.
All right.
I thought you were gonna sleep.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I don't know. We can watch the. We could watch the Dark Plant Power
Wait,
Tool deck again.
Dark
Oh,
Plant.
about
Let's run
that.
that one.
Hmm?
Let's run that. That sounds lit.
All right.
Who's playing Dark Plant? Is it still your
Yeah, yeah.
battery?
They're in losers now, but technically still alive.
Oh, let's check it out.
Who's playing Dark Plant?
It's Tylo against JJXTX. It's Dragon Turbo against the Plant deck.
So it's two.
I'm gonna
it's
say it looks
two-
kind of rough.
I always love watching Dragon Turbo matches.
They
Very-
they had Future Fusion.
Did.
Oh, that's not looking pretty good for the Dragon Turbo player, but
Alright,
never
lads,
know.
I'm gonna resume my break. I just wanted to make sure there was another match playing. So
it's all good. We'll keep it running smooth from here on.
Beth, I never want to hear you say running smooth ever again. All right, I never want to hear that.
Very well. I shall not repeat the phrase.
I'll be back in a bit, lads.
I don't really understand the appeal of that Dragon Turbo deck.
Yeah, I played it on my channel and I bricked every time, and then I never
See,
played
that's
it
what
again.
it does, right? That's just what it
It-
does. But it does that
yeah.
really well and really consistently.
For people who don't want to be seen playing Exodia. But
Yeah, it's like
Oh, you're like in that
Like
very
in
tight
the gray
space
area
of like
between Exodia and a
Exodia
regular
is
deck.
too cringe for you, but this deck's just right.
exactly.
It's a very, very narrow
It's just enough. It almost
Yeah.
passes as a real deck.
Vortex Trooper.
Oh, they're on the Ghost Rider tech. Vortex Trooper and like Ghost Rider plays a version that plays Vortex Trooper and Reckless Greed as like additional forms of consistency.
I like Reckless Greed. I could have sworn that card was at 2 in Edison until someone like told me like a couple weeks ago. No, that card's at 3, and I think that card has potential.
It is at 3, yeah. I've never actually played it in anything. I don't know. Maybe I should try. Obviously, I can't just play like Chainburn though, because that's
Well, not those type of decks. It's like I think it's like a generically an okay card in decks that are like decently slow, or try to do like pushes on very key turns, like zombies or something.
it could be good in decks like that, like maybe Welladad or something.
Yeah.
I was
Play it.
just thinking about it in Welladad.
Just to like get to your combo pieces and like go off and kill in one turn.
I like how you can, if you play these types of cards, you can pseudo set 2 cards to force heavy. But
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
not actually committing 2 cards to your back row. I like that.
That's why I like the Legacy of Yada tech a lot. People are on.
You would.
I love that
Why
in Glad Beasts. I like that.
You like shit that tilts Keegan.
What, Keegan doesn't like Legacy of Yada?
No,
I don't
he
like it
thinks
in
it's
the
garbage.
fairy deck. I feel like it's a little bit mediocre in fairies. But
Okay, I've been wandering in and out of spectate games because I didn't hear what the names of these folks are, and I was hoping I would just happen upon the game. Who's playing?
JJXTX.
Yeah, that was going to be the last one I would have put. That is a whole 5-headed dragon prime material.
Yeah,
Wait.
it's looking rough for
Wait,
It is
the
no longer a
players.
whole 5-headed dragon prime material.
doesn't that just kill the 5-head?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
did we
it's-
just giga throw?
No, yeah, they're losing their entire field now.
They just
Was
heavy
the
for like
were they like
Okay. There's
reckless?
three
Okay.
Oh
I
my
feel
god! All right, well, tough to see how this isn't the end of the game.
That was
It's just gonna be like debris, summon a bunch of red
Yeah.
med, summon Drago kill. Truly invigorating gameplay. This is just game one. Okay,
Yeah, I mean, there's also a Koakimiru Drago in the grave, so the tomato won't do shit. Yeah,
the
that's
tomato won't work,
Yeah.
and Gore's Trag won't work. So
Gorse
it's
Track
gonna be
Fader can't work. Yeah.
just gonna be game over.
I've activated triple Reckless Greed once in my life.
I have never activated triple Reckless Greed.
It
I'm not
felt
that good
good.
at the game. All right, yeah. Well, as expected, we were going to be going to a game number 2 after that. Unfortunately, I mean, it just looks like the Dragon Turbo player drew their whole deck, and they did the combo, they did the meme. Not
I mean,
much
that's
you
what
can
the
do
deck
about it.
does. Like 1 out of 10 games, so it was one of those.
I swear people were talking about how they like tested Dragon Turbo and it's like 70% consistent, and
There's
I've just
no way
never
they did
seen
that.
it ever. Like I swear I brick 2/3 of the time at least with that deck, maybe even more. Like I'm never comboing turn 1 or turn 2 in Dragon Turbo.
And then it's like even the hands that are like sort of playable, a lot of them don't even win. They don't even get there. It's like it has to be the hands, the absolute nuts hands.
The 70% consistent Dragon Turbo.
If you want to play that kind of
like
stack deck, you're probably just better off with Lightsworn. Especially the Christia version. That deck is strong.
Is it really that
Then
bricky?
your
This is
cards
my
do
first time
things.
seeing it, and it looks great. I mean, when it draws like that, it does look great, but you can't always find Future Fusion.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many awkward hands in that deck where you just like can't.
You basically
do
try
it.
to hope to open a couple of your draw spells with the right discard fodder to draw into Super Rejuvenations. Off of those Super Rejuvenations, you try to hit more Super Rejuvenations. Find Future Fusion as soon as possible, and you pretty much play almost no defense, so you just die in. You have to do all that in the first 2 or 3 turns, or you're dead.
I mean, that basically explains it. Like a very specific sequence of thing needs to happen, and you have just no utility whatsoever. So I'm not a fan of it.
But if it does,
If anyone
that,
in this
it's pretty
chat,
good.
if anyone in this chat has the misfortune of being familiar with League of Legends, Dragon Turbo is the equivalent of the enemy team Yasuo versus the your team Yasuo. When it's in somebody else's hands, they're OTKing you every single game. And when it's in your hands, you are drawing literally nothing ever. That's just the way that it goes.
I just can't. I don't like playing decks like that, where I just feel like it's just randomness, and it's not even up to me whether I win or not.
Agreed.
Oh, 39
Anyway,
cards.
we start with the T set.
Oh,
Here we go.
see, that's scary, because that will give rejuvenation hell of a. Oh yeah, we chain rejuve.
Hobby, you are officially
my
banned from chat for
God.
playing League. Oh, Jingus Kringus. That is
Monka
Man,
Christ.
not
Sometimes
bad.
you just draw like this. I don't know what to say.
And we didn't even heavy to like stop a potential solemn judgment that would have just ended our entire career, but okay.
When you're playing Dragon Turbo, you just have to play like you're the greatest player to ever live and nobody can ever compare or contest you. You're never going to get punished.
Mm-hmm. So 6 cards in hand, 2 of them are blue eyes.
Card destruction redrew. They really did. Oh, it's gross.
Ryanide says, do we count that storm into 3 times reckless as all 5 spell trap zones being used for bingo? I mean, the heavy storm was on the field for a second.
Yeah,
so,
that's all 5 being. There were 5 spell traps. That's sounds like it meets the requirement to me.
Oh, and they drew Future Fusion. They are very good at the game.
Imagine being this good at Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think anybody in this chat could relate.
Imagine being Tylo right now. Oh.
Couldn't be me. What a fun deck. Of course you would say that, Waver. Of course you would say that. Wait, we just go end phase? That's pathetic.
They're gonna draw 2 still, right?
Yeah.
Even
still
after
went
all
like-
this, it's not even that impressive what you've done.
Yeah,
what
this
you've done.
turn actually
Draw
wasn't that
2,
good.
discard Blue Eyes.
That was a pretty mediocre turn, actually. They didn't find the right cards off of their
They
stuff.
basically, the thing is, they didn't find a trade-in or a stone excavation. If they found one of those, they would have gone super hard here. But like, even after opening card destruction with 2 white stones and drawing a super rejuve off of it, you're still not looking super great.
Oh, so this is like zombie plants.
Yeah, they've
Okay.
been doing that a lot in that Mark of the Rose deck. They add zombies to get better like non-tuner access.
That's cool.
That is sick. Right, or Radidon, that's the thing. Like, it is a random deck at the end of the day, but you need to know how to sequence your cards to not make every hand into a brick hand. So, like, you have to have some skill at the game, just not any of the interesting skills.
Is there some Edison deck with trade-in and the level 8 plants? There is one actually. Hold up. We recently had an IRL Edison event in Germany with 200 players, and someone topped with Amaryllis Burn. I played against that deck in the last round of Swiss. It was actually quite scary. I can send you the link to all the deck breakdowns and stuff like that. So that deck looked interesting, honestly. I kind of was thinking about trying it. It looked kind of cool. But I think it played multiple Titanials, and I'm hella scared of that.
Yeah, you generally play 3 Titanium.
Yeah, and I only have 1 ulti, so I kind of don't want to.
It's always a good reason.
Oh, you gotta hate when you activate Avarice and they say targets. That's always scary.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm playing against Dragon Turbo, there will be crows in my deck.
Yeah.
Main 2 for sure.
Isn't Amaryllis also just randomly expensive?
It's like a $10 card because it's only 1 print.
Yeah, that's annoying. 2 Debris, 2 Whitestone, and Blue Eyes. And we crow with Debris. That's fair, yeah.
Yeah, I think that was definitely the right time to crow. You always want to crow their like Avarice or their Stone Excavation.
Yeah. I mean, in this case, I think it's clearly looking like their hand isn't that great because they've done not much last turn and they've just gone Vortex Trooper. So
Yeah, good old Jujik right here managed to open Future Fusion into Rejuve into Avarice and then lose the game.
Well, they haven't lost yet. They get a 5k 5-hit next turn.
That's true.
Yeah, it always is kind of crazy that they just get to go plus 1 billion and then also summon a 5,000 guy in 2 turns for no reason.
Future Fusion is an interesting card design.
Yeah. Future Fusion stayed legal a little bit too long, I think.
When did it get banned?
March 2012.
2012. Right, it was there all the way through Chaos Dragons. Yeah.
Chaos Dragons. It took Chaos Dragons to convince Konami.
In the OCG, like after they released the Dark Elemental Hero, you could just pitch Zephyros and then bounce the Future Fusion, and then send Plague and make a Brionac, and then just endlessly bounce the Future Fusion and make like a 1 card anything you wanted. So that was really what got it banned, I think.
Okay, we stone excavated back a Rejuve, but that only draws 1 card right now, right? We've only done Avarice and
Doesn't they add back Avarice? Hold on, what's in their graveyard? I feel like it would be better to add back Avarice, but maybe I'm...
Most likely Avarice is better, yeah.
Because if we're to Rejuve for 1 here...
Ooh, that's a nice up. It's for 2.
Okay, if it's
gotten
2...
double Jar of Greed, okay.
I mean, it's better than Upstart because they don't gain life points. Kind of sick.
True.
Am I missing something?
So you just stone excavated for an Upstart Goblin. That's interesting. Interesting course of action occurring. Instead of just... Why did we not add back Avarice? Like, seriously, what the hell?
So it's a +1. It's pretty good.
Because, like, you can't tell me they were trying to play around Crow on Pot of Avarice because they could have just gotten Crowed on Stone Excavation. I'm confused.
What would that even... They're trying to
Level
Get
3
back.
tuner is game here.
There's a lot of things. Wait. Okay.
No, we don't have it. Or DDR was also a game.
Yeah, there's a lot of things in the game here.
There
The 5
shall
head
be there will be a 5-head.
There will indeed be a 5 head.
To be fair, in their defense, Future Fusion in this deck is not as good as it is in the other Dragon deck.
Well,
It is
that was
not.
inevitable.
Like, it is still an insane card because it adds you a bunch of blue eyes to your hand and filters a bunch of dragons out of your deck, but it's not like
It's more
in
nuts than the other
itself,
Dragon,
it's not
for
what
sure.
makes the deck just win, right? What makes the deck win is the super rejuve combos, right?
Yeah.
It's not
It's
really
not-
about, it's not really all that much about the Future Fusion. Like, very often, even if you pull off all your stuff on turn 1, the draw combos and whatnot, you can't even resolve Future Fusion anymore. How many Vortex Troopers do you think they play? That depends how scared they are of bricking. If you're a Giga Chat and you just don't brick, you play none.
You play
But
0.
That's
you're-
why they're losing, because they're not playing like they're always going to win.
Yeah.
I think they usually just play 3.
I've seen
playing
the
it.
lists
Like
I've
3 or
seen have
0.
not played any, actually, but
3 or 0 is the thing.
maybe it's just like kind of, if you think it's necessary, you play 3. If you don't think it's necessary, you just don't play any. But it's just
See,
like,
there's the third one.
this thing is like, you normal summon Vortex Trooper here, it basically means this turn they can't do anything, right? Because you cannot get anything onto the field the turn you normal summon Vortex Trooper.
Yeah, I think
Unless they
I
play
mean,
instant
mostly-
fusion.
you just want to summon it turn 1 and like never again.
Because like the idea of the deck is you try to draw into your like Giant Trunade or Heavy Storm and a bunch of Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragons. And then you just normal summon a Debris Dragon, bring back a White Stone, and then banish those 2 for Red Eyes and bring back big stuff.
Maybe they should just play Exodia.
But at
Yes.
this point, we have after this Vortex, we have 2 cards
Alright.
left in hand. We can't do anything with that. Like, I think the deck just doesn't have it in it anymore to win this game. It just doesn't have.
I mean, yeah, they
And
just they didn't see the right stuff early on, so I think
lose to
yeah.
normal summon Harpy Lady here.
Wait. Is that true? Someone check Harpy Lady's stats.
1400.
I was
It
trying
a
to
lie.
think of the best vanilla with.
It was a
1500
lie. It has
more.
1400. It was
Oh, it's
exactly
Gazelle.
not.
You
win.
lose to Gazelle, the king of mythical beasts.
Yeah,
that
that
is
one's
true.
right. That's accurate. You do lose to Gazelle. Well, we're going to game number 3. Dragon Turbo gets to go first this time, though,
Which doesn't make a huge difference, I think. It's like it's better for
yeah,
it, but
they get 6
generally-
cards in their opening hand either way, I guess.
it's just like whether their hand plays or not. It's
I
not
mean,
really about whether they go first or
it's-
second. They have one more time to set up,
I guess
basically.
it means they get the 7th card to have combo by turn 2.
Yeah, when
maybe.
you go first, you always
Or-
are 1 card ahead on your turn. That is true, but like it also gives your opponent the first battle phase, so they start pressuring you a little bit earlier if they have a hand that pressures. Like, I don't know, because if it's like if Tylo opens like Lone Fire into Titanial, they push 28 and threaten game next turn with like another normal summon or whatever.
Among the many forms of cap that people who hate on Edison format try to drop, I think the whoever goes first wins one is probably the most prominent piece of cap.
Hmm.
It's just
I've never heard someone say that. In Edison.
literally chat has been saying it this entire tournament
They
on
have,
Keegan's side.
I feel like the
Every time
problem-
whoever's going first is going to win this game.
whoever goes first does have an advantage for sure, but it's like way worse in other formats than an Edison format.
Yeah.
You know,
I'd say you could say whoever goes first and opens Future Fusion has an advantage. I think that's a fair
yeah,
thing to
that's
say.
probably
That's-
true.
Yep, that's
Oh man,
my favorite was when I was talking about
They
how I
have
got
had it.
like triple democked with a pre-mat
Wait,
in,
what was that?
goat format.
They just added
and somebody
Vortex
was like,
Trooper
but in
Yeah.
Edison you could get cold wave JD'd. I'm like, in Edison you have 3 turns before they can cold wave JD you.
Can someone? Okay, they noticed. Thank God. They accidentally searched Vortex Trooper off of Whitestone.
That makes the card a lot better.
Yeah, for sure.
You could search Vortex Trooper.
Because then you just send triple Whitestone, add 2 blue eyes and a Vortex, and shuffle the blue eyes back into the deck. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
that's
it's
actually kind of
like
paced.
Pot of Greed or something.
That's pretty good, yeah. They should have done that. I don't know why they didn't do that.
Oh well.
But once again, bro, why did they click Drago? As if they don't know they have 3 blue eyes.
Hey, reveal a dragon.
Show me a dragon.
You just searched your 3rd blue eyes.
But we had no super rejuve combo, no trade-in, so it's actually not that crazy here. And we also put a Koakimeru Drago onto the board, so the future fusion wouldn't summon anything. There.
Okay, it doesn't look like
okay. It's gonna get killed by Titanial.
Looks like they're gonna run it over.
Ooh, they didn't draw Titanial. That's crazy.
I always draw Titanial. It's gotten to the point where I can't play Lone Fire in decks anymore because I just
play Lone Fire and Dandy in those decks. I just cut it.
You just cut it. It's like so good though if you don't draw it.
Yeah, well I do.
Why are we?
Well, if you know you're gonna draw it, I guess you should just not play it.
Putting a counter on it.
All right. We have a Titanial, and we have 3 blue eyes in hand, so those mighty-looking 7 cards are not that mighty, actually.
It's actually 4 cards.
It's 4 cards. Most likely, honestly, they probably have something like Stone Excavation, which they just can't activate right now. Yeah, they just pass.
They're actually just passing. Oh my god.
That's awful.
That's to the one in chat who asked, how good is this deck actually? After it looked very good in Game 1. This is what it does Game 2 and 3 very often. It's just Dragon Turbo. It has just always, every match, there's 1 out of 3 games where the deck looks really insane. And you're like, should I maybe try this deck? Or should I, should I give it a shot? Maybe it's not that bad. Then it has 1 game where it looks absolutely terrible. And then there's usually a 3rd very decisive game where it looks kind of okay. Maybe it can win, maybe it doesn't. That's how it goes. That's the cycle. Oh, the 5-head did not get bottomless. That's concerning.
Could still get mirror forced or something. I don't know what traps this plant deck plays actually.
There was bottomless, but that was not there. But it could just be like, oh,
well,
5-head.
If you've got Wing Blast here, are you putting back Future Fusion?
I think you can. I don't think you mind.
Yeah. But it looks like it's just gonna beat over the Titanic.
So the back row, what does that tell us about the back row? What can that be? Torrential? Could be torrential.
Could be solemn. Could be like Call the Haunted or Return if they're still on that.
Yeah.
They could also just leave it there because they have Mark of the Rose. You might not care. Like maybe it's bottomless, but you just want to take it.
I would bottomless the 5-head every single time, I think.
You win though.
This is the most Diamond Hands Pro Storm in history.
I guess. Okay, they could just game shot with Mark of the Rose, so that's a good point.
I mean, it's not that unlike. Yeah, it's like
there it is.
3-0, right? So
that will just kill them. Actually, they don't play Fader.
It's only if they have some back row, but I don't know if they play that. I think the sets just do the hand size.
They're probably just Reckless Greeds.
Yeah.
Like some builds play like Treacherous, but I don't think the Reckless Greed one does.
Just block them.
There's Reckless. We're going to draw into Exodia.
Yeah, that's the end of the game.
Yeah.
Well,
that does it. Okay.
That's Dragon Turbo for you folks. That's just how it goes.
I wonder if the back row was a real back row, because I think it's a legit play to just let that thing hit the field and just take it, because it was the easiest way to deal 4,300 damage.
You have the mark in your hand. You might as well just go for the game next turn. Yeah.
Yeah. That was pretty.
All right,
cute.
and that's Dragon Turbo for you guys. That was the perfect exhibition match for Dragon Turbo.
Yeah, I mean, it pretty much illustrated all of the points that we had about the deck. I mean,
Wing Blast was set. Okay, Tylo's in chat. Wing Blast was set. All right.
Wing Blast was set.
Yeah,
okay.
That makes sense. Should have used Brain.
Back.
Brain.
Nah.
Does
Okay,
it matter?
so
What's
probably
the-
not
we should
on
watch
just
Dimitri versus a true
MST
hero.
here.
Oh, because of
some
MST.
news.
All right, yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Well, but Dragon Turbo in Game 3 up against Plants is not going to be on Dust MST. They're going to be on like Heavy True Nade, right?
Yeah, probably. I mean, they
So
could
the chances
MST
you
with
get
MST
Dust
they
MST
survive either way. But if you brain, they have to MST their own future fusion, which is better for you. But yeah,
Dimitri versus a true hero sounds like a hype match. We should check
That's
that
True
out.
not
hero?
happening today. That's top 8. That's
Oh.
happening tomorrow.
Oh.
I have some news for y'all.
Top 8's
So
happening.
Okay.
we got Stevie versus Tagalic in top 16 winner side. That's what we're gonna be watching next.
All
Okay.
right.
South City Duelist versus Tagalic.
What are the
and
names?
That's happening right now.
South
City Duelist versus Tagalic, and Tagalic is up a game.
what are the decks?
I know South City Duelist is on Blackwings. I don't know what Tagalic is playing.
Cringe.
Looks like South City Duelist is down a game right now.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Also, I have some news. We're gonna play out to top 8 on the winner side, and we're gonna play out to top 16 on the loser side. Tomorrow we're gonna finish top 16 through the losers bracket, and then we're gonna do the full top 8 as well.
How far
tomorrow.
are we in losers bracket right now?
We are currently in top
This is
64,
winner's
like
side.
a little bit into top 64 on.
Okay.
So there's gonna be a fair number of matches, but they're all happening right now at the same time. So
Ooh, those duelist kingdom sleeves. I like those.
Yeah, those sleeves look so good.
those are fire.
I'll also say this about Dragon Turbo. You don't feel cool playing it, right? You've got 3 blue eyes in the deck, but all you're doing with them is discarding. You summon
Oh, there's
red
people
men.
there. I know people
like,
who
turn
who feel
4.
cool playing that deck. I don't know why, but
It just feels like with Disaster Dragon, you're going Future Fusion. You're ending on 2 2800 dudes that like revive Dragos. You get to, it just feels cool. I feel like with Dragon Turbo, you're just like, I discarded Blue Eyes until I got an OTK.
the only cheese deck I respect is Norellis. That card is based.
Yeah, that deck is based. I'm gunning for that deck. I think that deck is like Dragon Turbo but based.
Yeah.
I think that deck has a lot more play to it too, because Phantom is goated and verses are broken.
Personally, I hate that
What?
deck more.
You probably
Not
hate it
bad.
more
I
because
should,
it actually is better.
I don't know if it's
That is
better
a
or not.
soul exchange of Bora.
I think it's a pretty similar.
We've got
This
both
is
of
like a
Josh's favorite
this
decks:
is,
Frogs versus Black.
Oh,
Frogs
cool.
versus Black.
progression series ass board state here.
Oh,
They're gonna
God.
jump with the Substitute. That's really good, actually.
Oh,
That's
God.
why you summon the Substitute first. What is it? I guess he's playing around Icarus. I don't know. Yeah.
For some reason, they always do it that way with Soul Exchange first.
I
and
think
don't
you
know
do.
why.
I think it's correct to do it this way around. It loses to way more cards if you do it the other way around.
True. This is just kind of rough because you got.
Like, you
two
can
for
get
one.
booked in change of soul in chain to soul X. You can,
They could just chain Ick attack on you and it wouldn't work. So I think.
I mean,
that-
with Icarus, at least you go even. I don't think that's a big.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, yeah, it's not
you
that big
go
of a deal.
even, but like, you don't get your.
Well, it's fine if they
Frog
just
Sail,
attack into me. Dude, Blackwing without Whirlwind is such a pathetic deck. You can't change my mind.
It's an even trade, but like your turn is over. So I mean,
No,
it's
you're
basically-
crazy if you think Blackwing without Whirlwind is pathetic. Blizzard is still insane. Dark Armed is still insane.
Yo, you
It's
can play Dark
insane.
Armed in any deck.
Right, I
Yeah,
could play
I
it in
mean-
my deck with 0. No, but legit, like Blizzard is a really, really good card.
Blizzard's a
I-
good card, but
I
like
think people sleep on how good that card is. Like there I don't think there's really a card like Blizzard in Edison outside of Blizzard, is there?
There's
like
a Breed Dragon and
10
Junk
cards like
Synchron. They're literally Blizzard.
Young Sigurd, the Breed Dragon, freaking Black Salvo.
Okay, you
Oh,
guys
that's
are
a good
naming
point.
shit that
Literally
doesn't-
Blizzard.
Okay, you guys are like, oh yeah, my Debris Dragon that makes Ancient Fairy. Dude, you can't make Bryonic or Goyo with those cards. So it does.
Good
Well, I guess
point.
you can with Junk
Yeah, but you
Synchron,
can't make
you
Black
like-
Rose of Blizzard. What are you saying?
You don't even need to
Yeah,
make
but I
Black
can't
Rose.
make
You just
Black
make
Rose.
Bryonic and win the game.
I can't bring back Dandelion with Blizzard and get a
Brionic's
free
not
flip.
that good in Blackwings, dude. That card almost never hits the board in Blackwings.
What are you talking about? It's someone in like every match. You're on crack if you don't.
We haven't
can
seen
tell-
a single one today in Blackwings.
I feel like
Yeah, we definitely have. We
Fundamentally-
definitely have. Every time we've watched Black Wings, they've summoned Bryonic.
Oh my god.
Every
We've not
point
watched
that
the
has
same
been
games.
made, though,
Oh my god,
is
I'm pulling up the VODs. That's it. You've triggered me. This is my what is it? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
I will say that I'm never scared of whirlwindless Blackwings ever, so I'm gonna have to agree with Joshua here.
Yes.
Does anyone know how to clip something on YouTube? Cause I just gotta clip something real quick.
OBS.
Hold up.
So like, frog player just set passes, not looking too good there. No monarchs, no substitute. It's one of these hands where they just drew all frogs. Or
All right,
something.
here we go.
Oh, they're
Blizzard.
gonna make the Bryonic. They're gonna
You're
make
gonna
the
do
They're
it.
gonna make
We're
Brio
having-
just
it's
to
happening
prove
in
me
real
They're
wrong.
gonna
time.
make Armed Wing, actually.
Please make Armed Wing, please. I'm begging you. Oh yeah, that's
I know.
not...
Oh wait. No, they're just gonna stack it all onto one of these
It's
Boras.
just all onto one.
Wait. This is
This feels
strictly
like-
less damage. No, what are
This
you
feels
doing?
like a throw. What?
This is
This
less damage.
loses.
Yes, Bryonic. Yes.
Not
make
Bryonic. No, don't summon
Yes.
Bryonic.
Oh wait. Hold up. I have picture evidence. Hold up,
Actually,
hold
you
up,
know
hold up,
what?
hold up.
It's fine if they make Bryonic because it's like objectively incorrect.
They made Goyo.
Oh wait.
Okay, but they dropped Dad.
I'm so.
Hey, hold up, everybody. Hold up. No, this is not about this game.
this
It's not
is
about
amazing.
this match. I don't give a shit about this match. I've got to
This
show
is
you
not-
guys something
I
else.
guess.
83.
I gotta show you guys.
play.
No, I gotta show you guys something. Hold up. No.
Oh,
You
yeah,
guys don't
maybe I'm
understand.
doing that wrong, and maybe it's 90.
Yeah, it's just correct because even if they fader, you've got Dark Armed, and we know that they don't have a good Monarch play in hand.
It was actually right to make
Hold
Goyo, because if they do have a Monarch,
Oh,
now
what's
they can't
this?
outclose your
Is
big
this
guy.
a screenshot? Is this
Exactly.
a screenshot from the? Whatever you do, Josh,
Keegan's
just don't
pulling up
tune into my
receipts.
don't tune into my stream right now.
I wasn't going
Do
to.
that. Yeah, no, it's okay. Don't look at that Bryonic that was sitting on Broken Eclipse's board from earlier today. It's cool. It's not a big deal or anything.
I wasn't aware Blackwings even played Bryonic in their extra deck.
Oh my god, I'm getting I'm getting baited. This is an 8 out of 8 bait. 8 out of 8.
That card's just bad, right?
Did we just summon Unifrog
We
into that
lost.
board?
Yes. Forced Keegan out. That is a Unifrog.
All right, that's gonna pick
Are
off.
we
the
just trying to
ball.
force information before we scoop?
I mean, we might have
They
Battle
could, they could
Fader.
have T-Roar. They could have T-Roar.
That's true.
Frogs have been known to play that card in multiple copies.
I am also
I accidentally closed
absolutely
Discord.
just flipping the life points around.
Oh, yo, it's Blackwing's biggest fan. Welcome back.
Wait, how did he not take any damage, Battle Fader? Okay.
Fader
Grinding Roar,
Okay.
nice.
and T-Roar. All right, so they
Not
just
bad.
like drew a bunch of these stall
Bro, we
cards.
can't even out a Unifrog.
When I was watching the like other Edison tournament, they had like
set
45-minute
the
rounds
background?
in Swiss, and every frog deck was just stalling in time with T-Roars and.
That's what
We're
I'm
gonna
saying.
Deep
I heard
prison.
I heard
the
everyone was
Unifrog.
just playing to stall after winning game 1 with frogs, and I'm like, that's cringe. I never
Yeah,
want
it
to.
was-
I would never want to play Swiss if people are playing
Please
like that.
chain enemy. Oh my god.
Never has it. Never has
This
it.
frog player just has no gas all game. Like,
I mean,
If
if
no
they had
more-
any, they would beat Blackwings without Whirlwind. That's what I'm saying.
Story of my life playing frogs. I'd be drawing like 16 frogs. Like I didn't even put this many frogs in my deck. What's going on?
whenever I play Blackwings, I
They're
either draw all
breeding.
monsters or all spell traps, and there's nothing in between. It makes me sad.
I'd be drawing Frog the Jam. Like, bro, you're not even a frog. What is going on?
Frog the Jam, our cards that got renamed, they still just have their old names, right? In Edison format.
Yes, but they also still don't count as a frog.
But he's also like everything says except Frog the Jam on it, so it doesn't really matter. But
Substitutes say that? Yeah, except Frog the Jam, yeah.
they all say it. It's I don't know why.
Well, they're still at the mercy of like them not drawing an enemy controller or something.
Imagine how good the
Why is he
Knight of-
spending... Wait. I actually think it's a mistake to spend the board to kill the Battle Fader here. Am I
Yeah, it's-
capping?
Because now you don't have a
Probably,
blizzard.
nah, it's probably just a waste of the card. Like you would, if you can top deck Blizzard later, you could get back that Bora. Now you're
Now,
top
if he
deck
like,
Blizzard instead.
if he like sets a monster, it can be annoying. I don't know.
Imagine how cracked the Knight of the Red Lotus Frog deck would be if you could get Frog the Jam off substitute.
It'd be incredible.
Think about that.
Smashing
It'd be
ground.
about the same, actually.
Wait, why are you
Okay,
playing
this-
Smashing in Monarchs? Game
It's
I'm not sure what they're afraid of.
Dinos or something. I don't know.
Dyna maybe? I'm not
I
sure.
feel like you have a billion outs to Dyna already that are better, like Solex and Book of Moon and stuff.
Book of Moon, yeah, I guess. With the frog deck. Sometimes Book of Moon versus Dyna can be double-edged.
You want the Book of Moon because you can do it in standby and just get back your Treeborn.
Thinking about it can't be deep.
How are we doing on bingo? We got any more bingo stuff? Oh, did we hit 300 likes on the stream? Everybody who's watching right now, like the stream.
Hold on,
Oh,
we
Wing
did
Blast
get a-
goes kind of hard on Dark Armed here.
Yeah, Wing Blast is hot here.
Oh, that's really good, yeah.
We did get 5 spell traps on board because somebody heavied into their own Future Fusion triple Reckless.
It was hilarious. You had to be there.
It's a really good Wind Blast because he was just like burning those darks. He's like, Battle Fader? Kill it. Kill it.
Small player just desperately
Thank you,
needs to
Gage.
draw a Monarch ever. Like, just
Yeah, if
any Monarch. They haven't
literally
found-
a Monarch wins this game.
Even Junk Synchron would be a pretty good Monarch to
He's
draw.
He's not playing Frog Monarchs. He's just playing frogs, guys.
just frog, just like triple Death Frog is the win condition.
Just like
Oh, no.
frog.
We're gonna
Frog-
banish the
They
deck.
just haven't found
Jam.
their
Frog-
wetlands yet, dude. Just you
Frogs,
wait.
but only the little
Allure
ones.
banished
and
deck.
no
Let's
wetlands.
go. Let's do it. Get it twisted.
It's frog control.
All right, I have a special delivery of a message to everyone here today who's joined me on this call from a certain streamer named Nim. He says, "Tell everyone on the mics, I hate them. They're hideous.
Nim,
never
I
wanna
am
talk to
sorry.
them ever."
I'm sorry for the fake raid last night. I forgot to turn off OBS and just left the entire universe on a chair stream after my stream was done.
What did he set? What did he set behind a Treeborn?
It could be another T-Roar, maybe. They just didn't. Now it was a dust. Okay.
Bro, can they draw a freaking Monarch?
Thank you, Julian.
Come on, Caius, one time.
Oh, I don't believe it.
We're 15 cards deep but haven't seen anything.
I don't believe
put a
Caius
bunch
is
of
real.
frogs.
Caius isn't real.
This Blackwing deck without
Just like
this
Caius
Blackwing
is
deck
real.
without Whirlwind
I
is
have
looking
Whirlwind
really
into
strong, right?
reality.
They haven't managed to kill over a freaking Treeborn Frog in like a billion turns.
Look how good this Blackwing deck is. It's losing to just like
They haven't dealt a singular point of damage, by the way.
it's losing to
They've
one.
actually given him life points
Yeah.
somehow. What do they do? Play
They
Upstart?
activated an
Upstart's mid.
Upstart Goblin.
That
I'm
card's
pretty.
mid.
I'm a
They've
little, I find
drawn
that card
Solemn Judgment, Dark Arm Dragon, Trap Dust Shoot, Blizzard, Scirocco, Gale, like everything.
All right.
Oh
They are
shit,
just
they're back
dead
to
to
neutral
top
life
deck.
points, Poggers.
How did they lose all of this life? Did they
Caius
judgment?
just
They
wins.
judgmented the
They just did nothing. Yeah.
Oh,
How'd
Oh,
they
we're gonna
lose?
crow. Okay.
Never mind.
Okay,
Never
no
mind.
more
Never mind.
Treeborn.
Never mind.
All right.
Hold. Wait.
Blackwing
hold.
player has a chance. They have a chance.
that is
Soul
also
Left
the
Kaius.
second
Like-
dark.
Watch it just be brain control for game.
Oh,
is that
it
on the
Crow
bingo
third?
card?
Crow's the third? No, it's the second dark. Yeah. Crow's the second dark.
Dad is
Second
gone though, right? Oh, it's back in their hand.
Yeah, you got Wind
Oh,
Blast.
it got wing blasted. Okay, I see.
Is
How does he
Gen
have
X
so many-
Undyne legal in Edison? It is not. Oh,
All right, they're back.
he's
up
back
to
in Edison.
9K. They're back up. Undyne is very not
Why?
legal in Edison.
Speaking of 9K, please subscribe. I'm almost at 9,000 subscribers. I want to be over 9,000 like on
Yo.
Poggers.
There's
I'm
like
literally
this
like
weird
The
five-
thing
road to
where
10K. Let's go.
dual terminal cards weren't legal until they got reprinted or something.
Yep.
I don't know exactly why, but
This is the reason why Chain Beat never got to be a deck, is because they delayed the release of Hidden Arsenal 7 until after the release of fucking Lord of the Tachyon Galaxy.
Oh, is that the one that uses
think-
the Thunderbird, Evil Swarm Thunderbird?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, that was such a
I
cool
was
deck
primed.
with like Wind Up Rabbit.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
primed to play it at a regional, but then Konami announced that the TCG release of Hidden Arsenal 7 was getting pushed back like 2 weeks, and so I had triple DT Thunderbird ready to go, and I never got to play the deck.
Yeah, that deck looked very cool before they said basically we would never get it.
they
Frog
said
player desperately checks graveyards during the standby phase.
Just in case you missed something, you know?
if
Yeah,
you're a
maybe
frog
maybe
player,
while
you
we
have
weren't
to
looking,
spend-
Ronin Totem became legal.
you have to spend at least 30 seconds in your standby phase every turn to play frogs, I think.
All right, we just need Solex Caius. It's
That would be
easy.
good.
We just need
That'd be pretty
anything.
good.
Please free me of this.
Just summon Junk Synchron, please.
So Blackwing has a Dark Armed in hand. The set is
Yeah.
most likely some shit like Vayu. No, one Vayu is banished. He play 2?
It might be hybrid if they're on upstarts, so they might be on 3 value.
I'm gonna be so mad
Colossal
if this
Dyna.
Blackwing player
Cool.
wins.
Well,
I'm gonna be so mad.
please top deck brain control one time.
They deserve it.
This frog player deserves this W.
No, I don't
Yes,
believe
they
it.
do. Yes, they
No.
do.
Top deck their 4th Dust Tornado.
Standby
Dust
grave
Tornado.
check.
We're sitting in the standby phase again. Excellent.
He's desperately, he's like, please, it's not there. Where did he go?
Manifesting Treeborn Frog in grave.
Why has he forsaken me? And there's a Dyna in play. He's
It was
still
back
checking.
where there's a dino on the
He's
field.
still checking. He's like, please.
What are people DMing?
Ignore the DMs.
Everyone stop DMing.
Literally, what do you mean? a lot of
Everyone
people DMing
shut
him?
up.
He's playing his fucking tournament match. Leave him alone.
Why did we just lose
you gotta check
1800
your
out of
DMs.
nowhere?
It's
You're supposed
psychic
to
damage for losing, even though this
Oh, no, he
Blackwing
typed
player
200 instead
threw
of
that
2000.
opening hand.
A 200
Oh,
for
okay.
Stroga. Okay. How did all of us miss the Carpath? That's on you, bro.
What did I do?
Missed the damage.
What damage?
I ain't
City
reading
Duelist said no one
numbers.
DMs you.
Why are they
Yeah.
just like talking now? Why is like
Hold on. All right, I'll DM South City Duelist right now.
Play the fucking game? Holy
I'll
shit!
DM
Yeah,
them,
yeah.
play the
DM
fucking
South
game.
City, play
imagine
the
after
goddamn
all
game.
this they just activate brain.
It's not even South City Duelist. taking
Drain
the
would have been
time.
activated by now, surely, right?
No, that's what makes it so insane. Like that would be
slow
such an
roll.
immense amount of
That's
mental
called,
damage.
That's called bad manners right there, if that's the case.
Bad manners is wasting our fucking time. You either have a play or you don't.
All right, they have soul.
Okay.
All right,
There's
here we
the
go.
There's a play.
Oh my God, how did that-
Sitting on that for 10 minutes.
He might have been thinking about. He might have been thinking about setting it.
You could, like, hypothetically set it. This goes to 4 darks, right? 5 darks, 4 darks. Okay. So the
Blizzy.
dad is dead, and they're on
Blizzy
1
so-
card.
I need Blizzy right now. I need Blizzy right now for the fans. Blizzy, one time.
No,
I have a Blizzy
no,
emote.
No.
I have a Blizzy emote.
Oh my
Let's
God.
fucking go. Who said Blizzy was a good card? I did. That's right. I love being proven correct all of the time.
I'm gonna eat my goddamn chair.
Please,
South
a
City
Blizzy
threw
emote,
that
if you
game like
remember.
3 different turns and top decked the Blizzy.
Oh
Literally no
my
one said
God.
Blizzy was a bad
emotes
card.
in the chat. That was so fucking clean. Holy
I am
shit.
Oh
furious
my
right
God.
now.
That
know,
was the
I know.
worst.
You know what?
Oh my
I'm so
God.
mad.
You know what? It means
Fuck.
less frogs. It means less frogs.
Yo,
You don't
Farfa,
have
thank
that.
you for the
Deserve that
raid.
one.
That's a lot of people in here today.
Oh shit, Farfa, thank you. It's kind of hype.
So we're going from Master Duel to Edison format. That's a big time travel. Welcome everybody. We're doing an Edison tournament today on the forbidden application. The app Farfa does not want you to see. So welcome everybody.
I remember when Farfa played on Dueling Book. Wasn't that
don't.
long ago.
I don't.
How was the LCS chat? How was the LCS? Which deck won? Which deck won the Farfa format?
I don't remember Farfa playing on Dueling Book, but I
Code
do remember this
Talkers?
guy
Oh my
named like
God.
Glasgow Yu-Gi-Oh or something playing on Dueling Network.
Who the hell is
That
Glasgow?
guy was wild.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Dude,
I don't know, maybe
Code
I
Talkers?
hallucinated him.
let Code Talkers win.
Sounds lame.
Code
Who
Talkers won,
named
yeah.
their channel after the city they live in? That's just dumb.
I feel
Can't
like
believe they just let
the
Code Talkers win.
LCS format is probably not that much off of Edison format anymore at this point, because how long has it been going on? For like 6 weeks or something? And you always ban the stuff that do well. So
They
as
just keep banning
soon,
more cards. Eventually, they'll ban enough cards that they reach Edison.
yeah,
format,
it'll just be
and-
Edison
and
at
then-
some point.
And then the game will be perfect, and they won't need to ban anything anymore.
Cyber still links you. Oh, well, I mean, I've made a point like that in my most recent video of like, dude, the Yu-Gi-Oh is still super degenerate even if you remove a bunch of cards.
Yeah, there's like
Game
no
is it's inherently degen, isn't it? Like just the mechanics of the game. Like special summoning is an inherently degen mechanic.
Yeah, absolutely. If what you're
Kinda.
doing isn't setting Dekoichi and passing, it's not a real card game.
Oh my god, he had Whirlwind Dust Shoot. That's nuts.
You see, this is where
I'm
Blackwing
so mad
becomes
right now.
an actual good deck.
actual good deck.
No, it
doesn't have
seemed
black
pretty
hole.
good last game. It seemed pretty fucking.
How did
It
it
was
seem pretty good
absolute
last game? What do
garbage
you
last
mean?
game. What are you talking about?
To be
Seemed pretty
fair,
good.
the deck seemed pretty good. The player was
The
suspect.
deck didn't seem good. The
The deck
opponent
not
did
seem good at
nothing,
all.
and
They
you
were
still
losing to like monarchless frogs after the game.
He kept checking his grave for Treeborn. Like, bro, where'd you go? He dropped it under the table. He's like missing his Treeborn.
Why is there scapegoat in this deck?
It's a great
Because
question.
you
It's for
use it with
Substitute.
Substitute.
An enemy controller, kind of, but mostly for Substitute.
Mostly, you just sub and go like +4.
Also pretty decent with. I don't know if they're running
It's a
Junks.
+2,
There
but
should
yeah,
be.
same thing.
They should be.
So here we are just MSTing the bottomless trap hole and then passing, which
That's
is
that's extremely
just an
questionable.
incredibly good move. Okay,
Why
never
would
mind.
you-
I
Unless
take
the
back
set is
everything
dust
I said
tornado.
You
about
gotta get rid of
Stevie.
that
Okay,
black
fair
whirlwind.
enough.
Okay, never mind. Have the out to the black whirlwind. All right, all is well now. Frog player. Actually, they don't have a
If
tree born.
he's, you could have Solex Caius. That'd be pretty good. At least I think that'd be good. I don't know.
Sub is still.
Anyways, Farfar Raiders, if you're not into Edison format, I understand that. Then today's stream is probably not for you, but we'll be back on the regular schedule next week with some Master Duel, and I'll also be streaming the Master Duel World Championship Qualifier Stage 2. I'll be trying to qualify next weekend, and I'll stream the entire process. So if you're new to the channel, I also do a lot of. I usually do modern TCG and Master Duel, so if you're into that kind of stuff, feel free to leave a follow. If today's stream is not for you, then that's also totally understandable. You don't have to, if you're not into Edison format, fair enough. But yeah, if you are, then feel free to stay. It's gonna be chill.
I love Mr. Maple's voice. He has like one of the nicest voices I've ever heard.
Maple's got a great voice. It's true.
That guy has such an insane voice. You ever meet someone, you're like, damn, you have a voice, bro.
Does Shura work
Yes.
on your Shura? What does that mean? Are they
I
asking
can't
if it
figure out what
doubles?
he's asking. South City Duelist better be replying to ask what did that even mean?
Shura
What do we,
puts on
Like,
some
it doesn't-
work.
I like that. I like the
question
question
mark is how I feel.
It doesn't work.
I think what they mean
Yeah.
is what happens when they double.
The question mark is
Oh,
a
yeah,
very
yeah.
appropriate response.
If they
here.
double,
What the hell?
no, it doesn't work. It doesn't.
If they
work.
crash, it won't work.
Yeah.
If that's what he's asking.
I mean, you shouldn't. I don't think you can. Is your opponent obligated to tell you this shit? I don't.
No,
think
no,
so,
no.
right?
They don't have to. They can for like if they want to be nice about it. But like if you ask them, hey, what happens if I brain this and then attack? No one is like even a judge
there
will
you go.
not
He
will
gets
not
it.
tell you
Can't
this
confirm it
because
till he
it's
does
like
it.
explaining the rules for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't confirm it till you do it.
If I take
Well,
with Econ your Shura,
this
try to
one-
crush, and you use Kalut, this Shura. Well, in that case,
Okay,
of
it
course.
would activate then. Yeah, it
And
should.
why would it not? Why would it not? What would change?
I guess because maybe he thinks
doesn't
wouldn't
say-
be the
It doesn't
opponent's
say to
fault.
What is
their
graveyard?
graveyard.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
to
know if
the
you just
I
read
don't
the
know.
card. That should explain all your
We don't-
questions.
we-
But
no,
that
no,
is
no.
a
We
big
don't-
hurdle. I get that. Have
For
you ever
Yu-Gi-Oh
considered
players,
playing
we don't
Tengu
care.
Plant format over Edison? I think Tengu Plant format also looks pretty cool, but I think it's not that popular yet. So Edison is not my all-time favorite format, but the reason why I like it so much is because so many other people are playing it, which I think that makes it a lot more fun because you will find people to play with and talk about the format.
There you go. There you go.
Shura would make
Silence-
such a
silence
fucking
the Tengu
hot
plant
collector's
enjoyers.
rare.
Silence the people who want to play with Maxi. No, we will not be playing with Maxi in
Bro,
this house.
Tengu Plant is also a cool format. There is other cool formats.
I'm not saying Tengu Plant's a lame format or anything.
I've heard you say it several times.
I'm not saying that or anything.
There is okay. Maxi is a degenerate card, but there is formats where Maxi is significantly more okay than in others.
Okay, I'll let you cook. I'll let you cook.
Like initially, the card did serve its purpose. Where like I think nowadays, what makes Maxi so degenerate is that it's a turn skip, and turn skips are significantly more broken when the game only has one turn. You know what I mean?
I think they're pretty broken in a solved Tengu Plant, but that could.
In Tengu Plant these days, it's kind of just bad to main deck the Maxi because everyone just builds around it and plays around it.
I feel like
So
Tengu Plant's more degenerate is because it has Dust Shoot, Future Fusion, Oppression with Duality.
They don't have
Like,
oppression.
I don't have Oppression. Okay, what do they have? They have Dust Shoot, Future Fusion.
They just have Dust Shoot, Future Fusion are the
Safe Zone Drago.
Sure.
Safe Zone Drago with Duality.
I
And
think
They have
Tengu
that
Plant
stupid-
format overall is okay. I think it's not
They
much
have that
better than
dumb
Edison,
arrow
but it's
type.
also not much worse in most aspects. It's comparable, I think.
that's crazy.
What's big in like
Interesting. An
modern
interesting take.
modern Tengu Plant? Like what's big right now?
the format's just really underdeveloped, so it's hard to say. Like it's pretty much Hero Beat is probably the #1 deck because it's.
I am never touching that format. You're telling me the #1
No,
deck
there's
in
a
this
good amount
format
of just
people
Tengu
love is the
Plant. There's a
most
good amount of
boring deck
Infinity.
for
I don't
3
play
years
it as
running.
much.
Nah.
I feel
ain't playing
like
that shit.
when I watch
Really
that
hard to
format,
say.
when I watch that format, I feel like every time I watch it, I see agents.
Agents are also good, but
I don't think they're
Agents are
that
cool.
good. They're
not as
popular, but they're not that
ubiquitous as
great.
Hero Beat.
I feel like it's a Garnet deck, which I will you can miss me with that shit. But I don't know. There's some cool shit you can do in Tengu Plant that you can't do in other formats. But ultimately, there's some really degen shit, and Duality enables some really degen. Like I don't want to get tributed 70%, whatever royal tribute.
Royal
Trombone.
Tribute is a pretty toxic card, yeah. We are mirror
agree.
forcing
I
the
don't-
swap frog.
I agree with the
I
duality.
actually think Duality Warning actually made the game so much worse.
I
People don't
really
realize
hate
how much worse
duality
it was.
How?
warning.
What do you think
Yeah.
we should? I think someone should message T Gallic after this game is over and tell them to put Monarchs into that deck because it looks like they would
Have
do
them.
pretty well in that deck.
You know
Yeah.
what's insane is
That's
he's
actually a
activated
pretty hot
Smashing
deck.
Ground and Dust Tornado and like a bunch of cards that are like 1-for-1 removal. The Monarchs do that. They do those effects.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think they
Yeah,
should
wait.
take that out and
My
play
brother in
Monarchs
Christ,
instead. Because
summon
I
a
think what they're
Monarch.
trying to do is like always smashing ground your opponent's monster and then attack him with Swap Frog, which I get that solid strategy, but I
There's
mean,
no way the Monarchs aren't in there
Yeah,
somewhere, right?
He
They
didn't
gotta
know.
be around.
He just got
wetlands
unlucky.
any second
honestly.
now. Any second now.
Okay, Tengu Plant does have one thing over Edison, and that one thing is Scrap Dragon.
Oh, that card's
That
based.
card's
I
That
love
card's
Scrap
based.
Dragon so
Card
much.
is a
It's the most based card in Yu-Gi-Oh history. It's just
Okay,
such a fucking cool
We gotta
card
get another
design.
match. I think we're gonna keep watching your editor. I think he's killing it. I'm actually
Alright.
like invested in his storyline. He's playing
Well,
versus I Hate
that-
Tom Brady right now.
Scrap Dragon has like a badass card art too. It looks so spooky.
Okay, is this
I'm
a single match because it
legitimately
doesn't show a
planning on
score?
getting a Scrap Dragon tat. Like legit.
Okay, someone in chat brings up a good point. To obtain Scrap Dragon, you have to deal with Trishula.
Oh yeah, kill me.
Trish is fine.
No,
I mean,
no,
Trish is-
no.
I don't hate Trish that much.
I mean, the thing
It's
is,
okay.
Trish in Tengu Plant is
It's like you've got Valor and Warning, just like Valor
yes.
warning it.
No, that you're right. You could just Valor Warning it. You could just Valor Warning anything if you think about it.
Have the out, man. I don't know.
no. The thing is, I think Trishula is a pretty busted card in those formats where they're like relatively
Definitely
slow.
good, but I just
But
like,
I think
having a
it's not.
pay off.
I don't think
Probably.
it breaks the game.
It's like a similar complaint to the people who are
Just
like,
like-
well, in
yeah.
Edison, you could cold wave JD. Like, if your opponent's getting to Trish, you had the opportunity
It's funny
to
is like
stop that. from
Lightsworn decks
happening.
don't even play Cold Wave.
I know, but for
Yeah,
whatever reason,
wild.
all the GOAT format players think that cold wave JD is the big threat in Edison that you're going to get sacked
I mean,
by.
Edison does have things like that as
Weird,
well, right? I mean, JD is
It does, yeah.
completely busted. The one of Dark Armed is very high variance. You
Arch
have like
Lord,
the one of
Christia.
Brain. We still have Future Fusion, Dust Shoot. It's
Yeah.
just kind of part of Yu-Gi-Oh at this point, right? It's just every format has
Yeah.
those cards.
No, I totally agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
I
one
honestly
card
think-
existing like that just invalidates an entire format.
Sometimes it can, but I don't think it does it in. these
It doesn't do
formats.
that in Edison, and it also doesn't do that in for Tengu
It has to
Plant,
be
I think.
like one heck of a card, like Firewall Dragon or something.
Yeah, that card invalidates an entire format. Yeah.
Or like Ronin Totem. Ronin Totem invalidated an entire format.
No, Substitute invalidated the entire format.
It was
Oh,
Ronin
it was
Ronin's
Ro-
fault. Give me back
That's
Ronin
It was
Ronin right now.
absolutely Ronin Totem.
Ronin Totem did nothing wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I've
Oh my
been
God, I'm
saying that.
kicking cards.
Was
Ronin
I Hate
Totem
Tom
has been
Brady
the
on
problem
the-
since 2010.
Oh, was that game 1 or what? Oh,
That
we're
was
doing
game
rematch. Okay, we are on that rematch technology.
who the fuck hosts a single in the year of our fucking Lord 2022? Come on, guys. You've been
Okay,
playing
they said my
tournament the whole day.
bad. Chill.
Some people just want to play best of
sorry.
ones, dude.
Wait,
No,
is-
I'm angry. I'm angry now. Tyler? Ooh, is it Tyler? I'm
Tylo.
not sure your name. Tylo. That's it, Tylo. That's it, Ty Lopez. I'm out for blood.
Almost Starman makes a good point. Goat format.
Oh, we're
you
watching
get
Thailand. We're
sacked,
not watching
but
Stevie. Okay.
in goat format, you can just get sacked by like opening hand Trinity. So with no setup.
Wait,
or,
hold up, guys. I gotta kick
skill
Carpath
required
from this
whatsoever.
call. I'm just removing him as a friend.
Why?
I'm just teasing you. You're just talking about Go format out here, like. I actually, okay. I'm a Trinity apologist. I don't think the Trinity's that bad in Goat. I think that the cards that are bullshit in Goat are, like reasoning.
Reasoning? What? Come on.
Like I hate Reasoning Gate. I hate Library. I hate Giant Trunade. I hate the card. Like I actually think like,
Triple Trinade is pretty cringe.
I think the Trinity is fine. You can play out of it pretty easy. I don't mind it that much. BLS is bullshit. I wish BLS was not in the format. Ring of Destruction is bullshit. I think if you get rid of like BLS, Ring, and like,
I feel like my
So
problem.
basically, what you're saying
reasoning.
is you don't want the games to end ever.
I
want them to go to
Ban
Deck
Ryan, I dude. What is?
I want them to go to Deck Out. If you go to
Can you
Deck Out,
imagine-
the match was good. It was a good match. So I
Can
like
you
Control
imagine
Mirror.
if BLS had been a synchro instead of it just like special summon in your hand? I was just
Oh,
thinking
isn't
like BLS is a really cool card. The problem is it's cringe to summon because you don't have to do anything for it. But if it's something that you like built up to,
No.
I think it would be super sick.
No.
Wait, isn't there literally a BLS link?
There
Yeah.
is.
It
Yeah.
does. It's not quite the same. It
I
has some
feel like
other effects.
BLS
Yeah.
synchro would not be okay. It would have to be like, I don't even know, because if you
Like
just
imagine if it was a level 9.
These
that,
days,
like, with the same
these
requirements as
days, a
Trish.
synchro with the exact effect of BLS
Okay.
would probably be okay.
if it was a 9 with Trish requirements, it would maybe be fair. Possibly.
Chaos Angel is the BLS synchro, kind of, right? Kind of. We kind of
It
have
is,
that
yeah.
now.
Yeah. It's such a cool card. It's just so cringe
Wait, what is
because
that
of its
deck? It
summoning
was
condition.
Lightsworn?
Yeah,
yeah.
let's go Lightsworn.
Hmm.
Lightsworn apologist, RJ.
Why did you mill
It's fun to
Foolish and
watch.
Gores? Wouldn't you rather have drawn those? I think that's a misplay.
Yeah,
Agreed.
it's a misplay. I concur. Yeah, L.
What?
The Cores incident.
The game I'm watching doesn't have any Lightsworn in it. What's going on?
Oh.
You might be in the wrong game.
Oof.
Carpath's watching a Goat format match. Like, man, I hate the Trinity.
We're like talking about the
Okay.
game, and they're like, yeah, oh,
seriously,
yeah,
what the
I see
hell?
that.
Okay,
I agree.
never mind.
Here's the
I
move.
like-
BLS is a level 8 synchro where you have to use both a light and a dark to summon it.
So, in
So
like
easy.
2013, that's
All right.
probably good. These
I'm in
days,
the right
that does
match
not
now,
see
it's all
play.
good.
I mean, yeah,
These
I do,
days, yeah.
like I don't
These days you can
expect
play-
any
you can
BLS
play
to be
3
played in
BLS.
2023.
You can play 3 BLS now, and you can tutor it with Chaos Space, and it still doesn't see play.
No,
Yeah,
the chaos.
I'm just
the
saying, like-
BLS link sees play.
BLS just sucks now. I don't know.
The link
thinking
is legit.
unreleased.
The link is legit.
I'm thinking
link-
like
I feel like people don't play the link that much anymore.
No,
They
it's
don't.
the
It's
towers.
just happens whenever there's a top tier deck that somehow can't out it because it's 4500 and can't be targeted. Then you can like play it in some decks to cheese them.
Yeah. Isn't it like good against Sprite? Am I
It
forgetting?
was good against tier.
Oh,
Tier
it's good
could
against
not
tier,
out
that's
it
what it
if they got to attack and
Well,
pump it to
I'm thinking
4500.
honest
Tier
here.
could not out it anymore. All right, we have honest
Mm.
on Jane.
Mill
Ooh,
2.
Trag
is
Trag.
juicy.
Okay.
oof.
That's really good, Trag. Dude,
I
I
love
love
Trag, man. Trag is
Trag
like,
is- just
such
about
a
to
sick
say it.
card.
well, I love Trag more. Okay.
I will
Trag
say
is like-
one of my favorite parts about Tengu Plant is double Trag.
Oh,
Oh, they're playing the bad Lightsworn deck. I see.
but this time they've decided to mill
What?
better. I agree with that.
In this one, you
Yeah,
can mill Wolf
that's a good
though, and
play.
you can feel good, and you go, haha, I milled Wolf.
Trag is just taking
Yeah.
the wolf, dude. He's just taking the wolf with Trag.
I mean, yeah.
But it
Tragodia
is
just
more
messes up.
risky now because
board.
they potentially could have the second honest because
What
you
if they
can't get
search
rid of
off the
all the lights.
Goblin? Do we
You
You would
remember?
also
Mizuki-
maybe just have game if they didn't have that right? Because if you normal summon, the track is 24. Yeah, it was probably game if they didn't do that.
Oh, totally. Yeah, totally. But they also
But it still
don't
is
have the
game with
second
Market
honest.
Rose.
They also don't have honest.
We're still following the arc of this plant player. That's
So
like,
the thing
this
is,
is
this
still
is
a
going
really
to
good
put
2 for
them
1.
on
Yeah.
how much life? 2300.
Trag's Snatch Steal effect is just so crazy whenever it resolves.
I
they
love what
don't
Tylo's
have
doing.
4 light sworns yet, and they're running out of time. Why do we allure in main phase 2?
That is a little bit strange because you could have just gone for game here if you'd drawn the right card.
He was probably waiting to see the.
Maybe we wanted, maybe we wanted to check if there was an honest or something.
Yeah, before.
Yeah, but he already used one honest. What are the chances he got? And Gore's is in the graveyard. I feel like I might have just gone for it.
Yeah, because if we find like Mark of the Rose, we just have game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's a 3
This
probably.
This deck is triple mark and brain.
Also,
so
DDR was also
a
game probably.
Yeah, true.
This deck is so sick.
Actually, no, DDR wasn't.
Well, if you banish Gore's.
No, because we were 2300 short, and if we use DDR, we lose 1200 off of track. So
Wait,
we're
then you put them
35
out
short.
of JD range, though.
Out of JD range.
And out of brain con range.
Oh,
Maybe
we take back the wolf. That's annoying.
So they probably
Celestia.
Celestia.
Deck pulling or side deck pulling. Here it comes.
No shot. There's no. Oh, it's the limb. They still mill for it.
It's still mill 4, but I mean that's pretty good. That's a good limb. That's a good limb.
That's solid.
Please mill your 4 cards, buddy. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Are they gonna get to the? They're on 4 light swarms now. They can summon JD.
Dude, he boarded in
second
DD
Jane
Pro.
like common?
Yes, it's like pretty standard. The reason is it attack. Yeah, it's like in every single pure light swarm list that's topped, it's double Jane. The reason is it attacks over Hamster. It attacks over Sirocco. It attacks over a lot of really common monsters.
Nah, it's fine. I can see
It's like-
that. It's all right.
Yeah.
Go to triple Jane, no balls.
I have a deck with triple Jane, and let me tell you, double Jane is probably better.
You want to have it, but you don't really want to have it. You know what I mean?
But you kind of want to have it, you know?
Yeah.
You want to have it sometimes.
Well,
I'm not going to finish that. Do they have another honest? Wild.
third honest capital.
Did they draw that just now?
Yeah, they had to have. They had
had
to have. They would
Damn.
have done it.
I mean, we
last turn.
still die to so many cards here, right?
See,
In the
if
long
this
run.
were Tengu format, you could drop a second Trag on your Trag 9.
That's true. That's true.
So we win by drawing Mark of the Rose, Brain Control, DDR probably wins. Like the deck should be winning here, really.
Zombie Master does something.
There we go.
There it is.
Yep, there it is.
Game over.
There it is.
That
No
is game
fader.
over.
There's no game Jover. There's no fader. No fader.
You never know.
Leo
You
B
never
says,
know
are
what
they
people
playing
will play.
top cut today? We're playing losers up to top 16, winners up to top 8. So the rest of the tournament will finish out tomorrow morning.
Boom. Okay.
Oh my god, dude, Tylo's going crazy right now, dude.
Yeah,
I like this deck a lot. I think it's fire.
it's such a cool deck.
I think you put some work into that deck, it's a serious top contender.
Dude, facts. Power Tool's tight.
Power Tools is a good card, very underrated.
I'm saying Search Snatch Steal is that's legit.
How can you play Edison format? You just find people online and play with them. You can join the people do it on my Discord. You can type ! Discord, or you join the the really big Edison Discord. You can also just go on DB and go to the what's the thing called? Unrated.
Like the unlimited.
Yeah,
Unlimited.
unlimited, unrated.
Unlimited, unrated.
Unlimited.
The gray one. It's the gray one where everyone says Edison format in the dual note.
I'm
Play
enjoying
Edison
the fact.
format by mail. I draw a picture of my hand and I mail it to my opponent, and then I wait 2 weeks.
Why are
That
you
sounds kind of
mailing me?
funny.
Did you
Did
get
you-
like dust through the mail?
Did you ever play through the phone with your friends back in the day? Or
Absolutely, I did it.
Yes.
I did it with Alex, dude. I did it with Alex Simo. Like when we were kids.
Yes.
Everyone did that.
It was based. It was just like,
Yeah.
hey, we can't hang out because we're like.
That's how we used to
Three.
do it.
That's how you had to do it. You had to get it done somehow. the OG remote duels. You know what?
The
Konami
new
should have
generation doesn't understand.
a phone
Phone
duel
duel league.
YCS.
Why doesn't DB or EDO Pro have Edison format yet? I have no idea. That's a very good question.
Landline
like it.
YCS when, dude.
All right, so we're starting the
Landline
game with
YCS.
3 lights. We're in the graveyard. That's
Sometimes
Pretty
they
good.
just open charge, recharge. I don't know what to tell you.
What light sworn are you searching here, Lumina or Gareth?
depends what you have.
Probably one of them.
If you don't have Lumina, I don't think there's a point searching Gareth.
Well, the other half of the Lumina Garoth. Let's see if they have it.
You coming?
I will say, classic rarity maxed light sworns is one of the most gorgeous decks in Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's also probably, is it the most expensive high rare deck in Edison?
It's
Probably.
very expensive.
It's like hard
It's
to
got
get.
like double
close.
Ghost Honest, double Secret JD.
I
Definitely
mean,
expensive.
super rare Lumina is also like $700 or
Super
something.
Lumina is probably the
Oh,
most
yeah.
Very
expensive
expensive.
one.
Hey,
You need the
question,
super rare
question.
foolish
What?
ulti recharge. That's that. Nah.
When you say max rarity, are you saying like
Like, are we talking
including prize
prize cards
cards?
and shit? Yeah, then
like,
it gets super
how
weird.
max? It's like max rarity Diva Hero is actually the most expensive. I actually did this on stream once. Diva Hero is the most expensive. You can easily get over like 150 grand.
Wait, what is
The Diva Hero
the
deck.
what is the
You can
crazy
play like
part?
the
Ridiculous.
prize card Gold Sark and the prize card Dark End, and
Then you have the Mattel Cyber Dragon, which is like a meme. It's like not even real. And
That
then
card
yeah,
exists?
And the Japanese metal BLS that went for $2 million according to the stupid ass rumor.
and then you also have a prize card Doom Calibers that you can side
Oh.
Heck, Tyler the Great
All
Warrior.
right, that one might be copium.
Ultimate Caius, triple Ultimate Caius.
One,
You
two,
have
three.
some
We're still
pretty
only on 3
rare.
lights words. So.
Ulti Caius is absurd. That card's like 350.
I'm so mad that that card is so expensive because it doesn't have an ulti printing in any other region. It is TCG exclusive.
Is the
It's
Caius
very annoying for
ulti,
me
is
who's
the
trying to
Caius
collect
ulti the old
Monarchs.
layout or the new layout?
It's the old one.
Really?
It's
No, it's
the,
the new layout.
second version. So it's
Isn't
the
it
one
the-
without the
It's like
outlining.
3D Rev, right? Yeah. So
Yeah.
there's
So
no
it's
like,
not
the, like,
it's
outer
not it
border.
doesn't look like the old cards, right?
Correct.
No, it doesn't
So
look
it's
like-
not
not
like
like
a GX
old.
era. ult.
Okay, it's fine then. I don't need it.
Nothing.
Yeah,
nothing
it's
beats
not that
the
good
actual
looking
Ulti,
compared
there.
to like
The
Ulti
Ultra is
Ryza
still cool.
or Vestalos.
I love the Ultra. I like the gold actually. I think the gold is kind of drippy.
The
There's
gold
some really
one?
Which
good
gold
gold
series
rarities.
is it?
I think it's gold 1.
It's gold 2.
That's they look the same
Yeah.
though, I think.
Yeah, they do.
They
gold
do
two.
look the same.
Yeah, it is. I remember playing it on Sealed Showdown because the only thing you could play in that episode was Monarchs.
I
Gold
think Tom Brady
Sangan
really just like
is
drew
real good looking.
all of this gas here.
Earl, I won't read your message, but thank you for the 4 months. I'm not reading your message out of principle, but thank you.
Taste.
I'm looking right now. Ulti Mark of the Rose near mint is $45 unlimited.
Oh.
Ultra Mark of the Rose near mint is like 30 cents.
Jeez, really?
So I know what
That's
I'm
kind of
buying.
absurd, actually.
It's not even the Dupo
Why is
version.
he-
It's like
30
it is
cents? Is
Crossroads
that a
of Chaos
joke?
Ultra.
Wait, why did we
It's
flip
like
a
50
coin?
cents.
Wait. Question. Why did he flip the
Oh.
coin? Does anyone know why he flipped the coin?
No, I don't know why he flipped the coin. Could have
We
just
need
been a
to
bit.
tell. I'm gonna message him.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, this match cannot.
I'm just
continue
joking.
until we
Don't
know.
message him. Don't message him asking him stuff. He's in the middle of the game. I want to
Who
message
are the
him,
other
though.
casters? We got E3, we got Carpath, and we got RJ.
There we go.
Is there a reason he
Ooh.
flipped Lim here?
He thinks Jane
I mean, you
activates.
just keep it at 1800. So if they want to honest, then
Oh, it doesn't, because Jane doesn't activate.
Why the hell doesn't Jane activate?
Just doesn't.
But
Oh.
why?
Just doesn't activate.
God damn
Still
it! I
take-
hate this
He
game.
still takes 300 more. Jane doesn't activate.
All right, well, if
Can't-
that's true,
you can't-
probably let
oh
him
right,
know.
yeah, it does not activate. That's true.
It doesn't activate, yeah. He should take 300 more here. I'm gonna message him. I don't know.
Branded
That's
just
incredible.
won the Bulgarian national this moment. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's the second nationals that Branded takes. That's impressive.
How much is Ulti Judgment Dragon?
Dude, I think
You
Branded
do not
is...
want to know.
$400? Okay.
I honestly think Branded is like really slept on. I know this is totally derailing the... conversation. But I think Branded is really slept on. He's like one of the
Branded's
best
cool.
decks ever made. So
Yeah,
It's a sick
versatile.
deck. It's got like the mermail thing going on where they like never stopped being good and it randomly gets support it wasn't supposed to every once in a while.
What deck won the Greece Nationals? That was Sprite. Melfi Sprite won the Greek Nationals.
Beast. What rarity are your Sprite blues, Josh?
Secrets.
Beast.
I think the ulti looks better, but the secrets won a YCS, so I'm keeping those.
Facts. Oh man. I don't know. I like the new secret rares. I think they look good.
You think a banlist will release before German Nationals? At this point, I don't think so. But it might be
Beyond-
possible, but I don't think so. I don't expect it.
I can't stand modern foils just at all. I don't like any
You
of
don't
them.
like the secrets? I think secrets look great.
They're all right as long as you. I just don't like when you mix the old with the new ones. I think I'm just that kind of person. I want everything to look the same.
Yeah, I feel that.
I will
Mm.
say using the modern foiling killed the new legendary collection for me. I'm like
That
they
is the
used
one
modern
exception. Is
foiling
like,
and new errata. I'm just like there's literally no point in
I
buying
felt
this
like
product.
that set was meant to be like nostalgic, and just that made it completely lose that.
I was like, sweet,
Yeah.
they are reprinting Sangan without the errata. It'll be easier to get unerrataed Sangans, and that just turned out not to be the case, and also the cards are ugly. The
Yeah.
secrets look
So-
fantastic, but in those sets, the secrets are like mostly inconsequential.
Also,
I'm
they
pretty
just
curious.
randomly
Yeah,
didn't. They
and
chose
did
not
that.
to reprint the sets with actual good reprints in them, like what is it, PGD that has Dust Shoot.
Yeah. Yeah, that was weird. They
There's
just
there's
picked
more
random
examples. Like
sets.
there's no Dust Shoot. There's no What else do we need? Oppression. They didn't reprint LOD,
Yeah.
so it's kind of
Oh,
cringe.
weird. No bottomless, no whatever, yeah. Dang. I was gonna say, like, I wonder if they even have the capability to print the old foils, because I know they're at a new
I have no
Oh,
clue.
probably not.
I know they're at a new printing
They probably
facility.
don't have the technology anymore. I mean, if you really wanted to, you probably could make it happen somehow. But I
You
just
just
don't think they
read
want
it.
it enough.
Yeah,
I would have
it's
bought the
probably too much
product
effort.
if the hollows came as full arts. That's the only thing I would have bought that product for. Full art BLS.
Pass priority. Interesting.
They'd have won if they just attacked instead of
What?
the weird Brianac play.
I mean, they didn't normal summon yet, so any 1400.
They might still
Yeah.
win.
Yeah,
They
the
drew a
Briannica
wolf.
is
Yeah, they
forcing.
have.
Yeah,
There it is.
Dang.
well, unfortunate.
No, the editor's gone. All right,
But he had a killer run.
Yeah, for sure.
not
He almost
bad.
made it.
As well. Just didn't draw any monsters. Just had a bunch of
Book of
Right.
Life, Dark Arm, Mark of the Rose. That also happens sometimes with that deck. I think that was one of those decks where I think you could play Reckless Greed.
maybe, yeah.
Because it has a couple
Yeah.
of really key cards, but they're like combo pieces, and it really pops off if you draw them together.
Yeah. Also, like, missing your draw step doesn't matter if you have a resolved power tool, because that's kind of a draw step. You know? Like, you can mitigate
Yeah.
missing your draw step in a couple
Yeah.
different ways. Goblin Zombie also mitigates missing a draw step, because it, like, gets you new cards.
Was it actually better, or is this nostalgia talking? You mean like how the old cards were produced and everything? I don't think they were better. The quality wasn't better, I think. At least not that I remember.
I have
But-
no idea if they
It's just that they look different. You know, when I open a legendary collection and I'm pulling the cards that I played with back in the day, I kind of want them to look how they looked back in the day, right? For modern, I don't have any issues with it. It's not like I think it's in general more ugly. It's just for the sake of nostalgic cards. I want it
Agreed.
to look like that. That's all. I don't have a problem with how they print the cards these days, but it's just for that purpose.
We're gonna watch Fancy Diesel versus Christopher. That's the next match. They're playing. I don't know if they're playing.
Last time I played Fancy Diesel, he was on frogs, but it does not seem to be the case right now.
Want to look at the list in between games? Yeah, you can send over the list. We can look at it. Did you play the Warrior tuner at all? I don't remember seeing that. You probably caught the what was it? What's the name of it? Twilight Warrior or something?
Twilight Rose Knight.
Twilight Rose Knight. Only
Card's
played
good.
one. Okay.
Card's
You
really
can play
good.
one and have sort of two with Rhoda.
What is it? Like summons a plant from your hand?
Yeah, specials a plant. It's like turn 1 power tool type vibes.
When I built that deck, I played one of it with Rhoda and then like DD Warrior Lady.
It's kind of awkward because you really need, if you want to get to power tools, you need level 3 tuners, but there's not really any good ones because I don't think that one counts as a good one. I don't think it classifies. Yeah, there's Gale, but that's limited.
It's like good in that deck. You could play Gale too with the tomatoes if you wanted.
Okay, so the list you just sent me has 2 of the Twilight Rose Knight, though. Did you send the wrong list, or did you play 2?
I've seen a lot of people play 2.
Honestly, I feel like you just max it and you try to turn 1 it. That's just
You can do that too.
I like the addition of the zombies, though, because it gives you, like, Mystic Tomato really becomes a lot better.
Yeah.
Oh, you only summon it once. Okay, that's what I mean. Okay.
We go Vayu into Android. Hope for the best.
Android. I think you probably just put Vayu in defense.
You grab Gale and Black Rose, can't you? Or is Gale used?
Oh, he's got Gale.
Oh, Gale's there. Yeah.
In that case, you should just do that 100% of the
Or you
time.
can Gale Armor Master.
Don't you
You
just
could
die
Armor
to Goblin Zombie Surge Zombie Master?
Yeah, then maybe you just
kind
Armor
of
Master.
use the effect of a Gale that he summoned off of Shuro, which is very not allowed.
You can use it. No, you can use it.
You can use it.
You can use it, it just doesn't do anything.
Yeah, so it's allowed.
I guess it's allowed.
You can do it like use it, chain book on it, do some stuff like that.
That would be funny. All right, just gonna go Armor Master Defense. Probably more likely to live.
That is better. I mean, Black Rose is guaranteed to die, right? Because Zombie Master is enough damage.
Yes.
This is game 1? Yeah, this is game 1.
And again, like, this is also just death to
Oh,
any.
Oof.
Icarus one time.
Good.
Icarus would be good.
I think you don't make that play if you have Icarus like that, probably. But yeah.
Yeah.
You would probably just leave the other.
You would just leave the dudes.
The Gale sitting there if you have Icarus 100%.
I'm noticing the deeper we
Vayu,
get
you
into the
wouldn't get
tournament, there's a lot more zombie Blackwing.
Yeah, you would definitely go Vayu because you had the Sirocco engraved.
Yeah, Zombie and Blackwings are right now, they're the 2 most popular decks.
Yeah.
Frogs is a close third.
That's how it feels, really. It really feels like there's a ton of Blackwing, zombie, and frog decks. And some hybrids.
A lot of people very highly rate
I've seen
the Diva Zombie Synchro decks and that sort of thing. I don't think they're that great. A lot of people really highly rate Frog Monarchs too, but I think like Frog Hero is pretty good, but Frog Monarchs is like not as good.
I've seen a lot of Hero Beat and Vayu Turbo too lately.
You know what's crazy is we haven't seen Vayu Turbo the entire day.
Really? Not even
we
one?
Haven't seen it. Yeah, we haven't even seen one.
It's only been Blackwings. It's never been Vayu Turbo, I think.
Yeah.
Went to an Edison Locals a month ago. I played against 3 Vayu Turbos.
3 of them.
Brutal.
3 of them.
Teleporting Commander is a good way to get a level 3 tuner.
That
Yeah,
deck's
it kind of works.
That deck's kind of fine to play against. It's not that miserable.
Yeah. It's another one of those decks where
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna let you guys carry on for a little bit. I'll be right back.
Sure. Sounds good. It's another one of those decks where it feels like to some extent the game is out of your hands for part of it, but unlike with Dragon Turbo, like they actually have to do something in order to win the game.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the word turbo means exactly in the context that it's used in Edison.
Vayu never felt like a turbo deck to me.
It's like an old school word.
It's just kind of like a good stuff deck that plays Greffer, Vayu, and Sirocco. That's it.
Because Vayu definitely does not have a play style similar to Dragon Turbo.
No.
But it's another one of those decks where a lot of the game is.
Did anyone else lose connection?
No, I'm good.
No.
Okay, it was.
Guess you're just getting DB momented on your side.
I think people use turbo to mean they think it only does one thing, which is not at all true.
Not me. I just put it at the end of anything. Just whatever.
Krebin's Turbo.
Yeah.
That's what I
You
play.
could call the
I
deck
mean
Krebin's
Krebin's Turbo.
Turbo. That deck could
It's
legit
basically true.
called
If there's
Krebin's
any
Turbo.
turbo, it's
It wouldn't be that far off from the truth. Anyway, we're gonna see a Trag dropped here. Diesel's playing like Diva Hero, I think. We saw Divas in game 1.
I think so, yeah.
Good stuff. Diva Hero is a pretty cool deck. Always
It's
love
a
to
sick
see
deck.
them up.
It's absolutely a base deck. Tim Pot, dude. Tim, your play has been pretty sick. That game that you played out of an awkward hand with the double Grapher Zombie Master was pretty rad. All right, MST. What do we got? Bottomless. Okay, well, that's a dead Trag. Hello.
Hi.
My mic is kind of... Okay, now it works again. My mic was off, and then my cam is also died. Hold up, why did my cam die?
All right, Diesel. Maybe he could go like Brio pitch a zombie.
That would be hot.
Okay, it's working again now. All right, thank you for letting me know, Chad, that my cam was frozen. I didn't realize. It should be good now. I don't know why that happened. There was like a weird DB disconnect, and then everything was gone. But here we are again. Okay.
Pray no
That
Clute. Oh
seems
wait. This is pure Blackwings, right?
Spec?
B4 damage. Oh, he's got Book of Moon. Okay.
Okay.
We're not trying to risk it.
We're not messing around with.
We're not
with
dealing with that kind of variance right now. We don't have it in us. I'm gonna respect it.
Yeah. I think
I would
that's
never
smart.
respect it. No, it's definitely right to respect it.
I mean, you lose the game.
Yeah,
Like,
it would
it's
be
over.
really bad if he had it. You can sick for a 7, probably like AFD.
AFD in defense is really annoying for Blackwing because you have to invest a lot of resources into killing that.
Diva Zombies does not play AFD.
Oh,
I don't think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
they're just
true.
like all even number synchros. So I think they just have Black Rose.
I mean, if they play Gale though, they might.
I think if you're playing Gale, the 7 you tech into is Armor Master.
But are you really that restricted on slots?
Yes.
Pretty restricted, yeah.
You need to play a lot of 6s and 8s. And
You play
super suspect
you
to
have to play
me.
like at least 4 6s and 5 8s or something.
I feel like if you're gonna
and then
leave
you
the
play
Sirocco on board,
Chimera
you need the
techs.
Yugioh too.
You just use one Chimera tech and you're fine, but
yeah, but then you still have slots left, right? Even if you play 2 level 5s, you still have 3 slots for 7s.
Bad.
You play Armory and you play the 5, and you
maybe
play
Mistworm too. I don't know.
And you play Mistworm.
Oh, the Scirocco actually coming back to bite him here.
Yeah.
I don't love the Stardust. I kind of like Colossal.
Man, yeah, you're right. This is actually worse than
I feel like if you're going to leave that Sirocco in defense, you leave Goyo on board.
I mean, you do get you do get the big swing back, and you're safe from Collude here, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah, you do get it back.
What?
What?
No, it stays. Yeah.
Yeah, but it would have been the same thing, but you would have had Diva on board.
In general,
if you'd
it's
left
probably
it.
better to just make Colossal if you don't have any back row to protect.
Yeah, because the Stardust was not protecting anything unless they draw into Icarus. Then the Stardust
with no back row is just like, what are you doing? You know?
Yeah.
Stardust with back row is crazy though, because then it's like the Stardust protects the back row protects the Stardust.
That Goyo book investment is paying.
I mean, the Scirocco is carrying.
This Sirocco is.
I don't know why they didn't go for the Vayu though. They must have Dark Armed.
They do have a Vayu live.
Ooh.
But the Vayu was live last turn. Why didn't they try to kill the Scirocco?
I
was thinking they must have Dark Armed. That's why they don't want to remove their stuff from the graveyard, but they didn't have it.
Now it seems like they don't have Dark Armed.
That was the only reason I could think of. I don't know why they wouldn't just try to. But okay.
Like an 8 there.
I mean, this is much more of an investment than just slamming an armed wing.
Maybe, like they could have just forgotten, you know. It is possible.
Oh,
I need a
the
judgment.
Goyo Sirocco is on the other foot now.
This Scirocco is
All the tables have
not
turned.
very loyal.
This Sirocco
Sirocco
is
is the
on every
town
side of the
bicycle.
school.
Just-
So
Sirocco really
Armed
playing for
Wing
both.
23, Goyo 800, 3100. A Kalut is not game. They would need 2 Kaluts.
They're not even close, actually.
2 Kaluts is what they would need.
Is 2 Kaluts game?
Yeah.
That's only 54. They're 100 short. Right?
No,
I
2
guess
Kaluts
no,
is 59.
no, double Kalut would be game. Okay. Okay. They probably don't have double Kalut, though. That would be a certifiable C moment.
Ooh.
Gore is getting dropped. That's kind of spooky.
That is a juicy Gores.
It's not great. It doesn't answer the Goyo, but
It does not answer the Goyo, but it's like it definitely
we'd
makes
rather
it.
have Gores here than not have Gores here.
Yeah.
Definitely. If you got like a Caius or something, it'd be very good.
like Book of Life Plague.
They've had this Mizuki engrave all game, just haven't seen any zombies.
That's the thing about zombies is they are kind of a small engine in Edison because they've been narrowed down so much to like 1 Mizuki, 1 Plague, 2 Goblin zombies that like some amount of the time you just don't see multiples of them.
Some people go like the whole way up to triple turtle.
I think that means no Kalut in hand at all. I think you Kalut that.
Yeah.
You would Kalut 100% of the time if you had it there.
That is scary because if that Goyo gets answered, you probably lose the game. But
Lord's pretty good. Help you maybe find something. They banish a crow.
that is, that's a good card to have, but right now it's probably
is
not
not doing
expected. Like the game is ending very soon. Either way, like I feel like if this Goyo take goes off.
Oh, they found a blizzard. That's not good.
Oh boy.
I
So
hate
that's
Blizzard.
unless this is torrential exactly, this is probably
I mean,
game.
Mirror Force
like,
also
not
works.
game on board.
If they Brio bounce,
I guess
Yeah, 'cause
Brio.
if they Brio bounce, Mirror doesn't do it.
Yeah.
But Brio,
They could.
Bryonic
hit game.
Priority plays really hard into torrential.
You probably
you
just
just
don't.
don't
Probably just
prio,
say no
yeah.
Prio.
There's no point.
Or you Prio bounce the token or something.
Because
I
if
don't
that's
know.
bottomless,
Bottomless are both
or
bottomless
wing
are in the
blast-
graveyard.
Okay.
Okay, it can't be bottomless.
If it's Wing
So-
Blast, Brio is no good.
They are
I don't
going
think
to Prio.
you.
That's
That probably is right because if it's book,
They wouldn't
you would
book
want-
the. They wouldn't book the. I mean, booking the Brio, you still get your Goyo onto Gores through. I don't think you care.
yeah.
it probably just doesn't matter. Okay, well this isn't looking good.
That is
They can
exactly
just
game
bounce-
if they
They
bounce.
bounce the token and it's lethal. What?
Wait.
They didn't see it. Oh my god. They didn't see it.
Wait, the token is 23 though. The Brio just doubles it.
Yeah, the Brio would just crash with the token.
Why would you?
They could have just pitched and gone for game. It's like
I
game
think
three.
you can't
I mean, the
Target
thing is
Power with
also,
Brio?
Gores was on the field and Trag was in the graveyard.
Yeah.
Drag is on. Yeah, it's game. It was just game, like for sure. If they had Brio bounced that token.
Uh-oh.
Cyber Dragon set.
Ah.
Oh, that's not a good feeling.
Miss Lethal? Oh yeah, we now definitely have Miss Lethal. Where's that?
Yes, we all observed the Miss Lethal.
yeah.
What is that? A spot on the bingo thing that
Probably
I
forgot
okay.
that Priorata Brio isn't once per turn. they read the effect and they were like, damn, I wish I could do that again.
Yeah, Brio desperately needed that. Oh my god, this is just adding insult to injury, man.
I mean, the thing is though, the trap or the back row is most likely to be a battle trap anyways. because it wasn't used last
That
turn. So it's like
monster is like
I think the
Spirit
most likely
Reaper.
outcome for this back row is Mirror Force.
If the set
was
is
thinking the
Spirit
same
Reaper or
thing.
Pyramid Turtle, you're in trouble.
Because every other back row last turn would have been used. Like Book of Moon would have been used, Torrential would have been used, it can't be Bottoms. It's like most likely Mirror Force.
Like, it could be Solemn or Call
It's
or
going
Return from the Different
through.
or something.
I
But I
mean, you
mean,
would let
letting
this
this-
go through even if it is Mirror Force.
Yeah.
Because if they take your Sangan, you're happy about that. Like, you get your search and you give them the Sangan.
Curiously, they do seem to be taking the Sangan, which is kind of wild.
Yeah, they did take the Sangan.
All right. Well, if you live this turn, you're like kind of chilling.
We have like a deeper than
It could be like Phoenix Wing Wind Blast, maybe. So the point. Okay.
Oh,
No.
come on.
okay.
Why would you do that to us? At least show me the back row. I can't take that. Man.
At least I got game 3. Gotta have some more confidence in yourself, Sparkus.
Back row was Burial? Oh, I see. Okay. That was another explanation. Yeah.
It
fair.
could be Burial, it could be Call, it could be
No, they're in
RFD.
chat. They're saying it was Burial.
Oh. They are in chat. Lovely.
That was like the only explanation that we didn't think of.
It could also just be some random bluff. Like,
Well, yeah.
then again, if it was Mirror Force, they would have been absolutely owned there. Sometimes you just gotta go for it, I guess.
I mean, Mirror Force, even just if the set monster was Pyramid Turtle, they were probably okay, honestly.
If it was Pyramid Turtle, they would have been...
Because that also that turns on the Mizuki, which then turns on the Burial, so they have a lot of plays.
They just like float into Reaper or something and stall.
Yeah.
Or maybe
All
they
right.
could Plague stay alive. I don't know. Diesel gonna start with a T set. No. The
Ooh,
dreaded
feeling
L
risky
set.
today.
There might be Dust Shoot. Might not be Dust Shoot. Probably not Dust Shoot. He would have activated it by now.
Just Diva Zombie things.
Are you a Dust Shoot shotgunner every time?
Not every time. Only like 75% of the time or something.
This bottomless seems weird to me. I don't know.
No, I think
I think if it's a recruiter that you just want to get run over anyways, then you can just let this go. But Shiroko has like added value later because of Vayu. But
no, but if they like special Gale and make Stardust or something.
Also deck dev, if you have like tomatoes.
That's a good point.
In general, you just like can't go wrong bottomlessing Blackwing's normal summon.
Yeah. Especially when like later on you bottomless them and they had the opportunity to set Icarus
Also,
attack,
like,
it just becomes more like turn 1, you bottomless that, nothing can go wrong, you know?
You just like get the Sirocco banished too, so they can't Vayu with it later.
Yeah, like later on you activate bottomless on something, they chain Icarus, they chain deck
in general, like banishing the Blackwing monster is actually really good.
Yeah.
Because they have lots of things that want to use them later.
Does Diesel play Chimeritic Fortress Dragon? I'm not sure, but they couldn't have made it last because there was no machine.
I'd say it's pretty much guaranteed that Diesel plays.
I mean, if they play Cyber Dragon, they play Fortress Dragon. That's just how it goes.
Pretty much
it's just that there was no
Dragon.
machine, so I don't know why that mattered last game, because there was it was Goyo. What was the other one that they had that they special to Cyber? Goyo and Gorse. There was like no machine there.
Mind control.
Target the face down. That's smart because the chances that that's
probably
a Pyramid
not
Turtle are pretty
goblin.
high.
It's another goblin.
It's another goblin.
That's nasty.
Oh no.
Oh, get wrecked. Holy.
That is just tragic, actually.
Oh,
okay, they have Black Whirlwind though, so never mind. Doesn't matter what you do if you have.
But you need to summon a tuner now. So okay. Oh, you have Gale. Okay. Oh, the Dust Turning is nice.
I don't even know if I'd have tested that Black Whirlwind. Adding Vayu doesn't really count as a plus.
Yeah,
one.
but like if you're trying to win the long game, it's like this Vayu
I
doesn't matter. But then they drop the
though,
Shura next turn, and then you're like, damn, I really
you can
should
just do it again. You can just do it next turn, or if you draw some like crazy play, you can hit their back row and then do your crazy play.
I don't know. I think you're kind of you're taking damage this turn, and you could dust the back row maybe to make sure your whatever you're trying to do next turn resolves, but I think we're looking really good if we're Diesel here.
What could you be thinking on here? Besides.
Depends on your hand.
Oh,
If you
no,
are
yeah,
like,
you
if
gotta
you want to
start
get
there.
the Zombie Master ready, the Plague ready, or the Mizuki ready. I don't know.
Forgot he synced with the zombie.
It's probably
The
gonna
Goblin
be
Zombie.
add. If they don't have any of it, it's probably gonna be add Zombie Master, add Plague, because that's the only combination of two that does something immediately.
Why did they pass?
Yeah, I feel like you can't leave a
What?
goblin zombie on the
You
board.
cannot leave Goblin Zombie sitting there, man.
Is that a
Always
pressure
run over the
factor?
Goblin Zombie. Now they summon Diva, and you're like, why did I leave the Goblin Zombie sitting there?
It has to be Solemn or Oppression. I don't see another or
It could be Wing Blast.
no. It has to.
No,
be
I mean,
Judgment
it
or
wouldn't be
Oppression. It
Wing
had to
Blast.
It is
And this is
all
definitely the
Blackwings.
worst of the two.
Yeah, this just
Like if
you would
that
run
was
over the goblin
Oppression,
zombies,
maybe
It
I
is
get it. But
Oppression
even if it's
again, really.
Oppression, you just give them an out. Like they can just easily have Caius.
and now they just still have the goblin zombie on board, and all you've outed is a single diva.
Actually, it had to be Solemn because
They
if it's
should've
not
just hit
Solemn,
over
there's
the
no
top.
way you just let him have a Goblin Zombie into Caius play.
That's a good point.
Because if you have
feel
like
like
you have Oppression Armor Master, you can give them the Goblin Zombie search.
There's like no way that you should just leave the Goblin there regardless. I think you should just hit over it every time, no matter what. Because I don't know. I guess maybe even if they search the Zombie Master, you just Solemn the Zombie Master then, or Solemn their Synchro play or something, and then they have no monsters.
I mean, it's not like you're getting you're gonna be able to prevent the Goblin Zombie search. You might as well give them. Yeah.
Unless
Yeah.
you have like Thunder King post or something, but like
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
I
I
mean,
don't think so.
you should just like never leave Goblin Zombie sitting there. Look, it's
Yeah, look
still
at that.
getting
That's-
used for the Synchro play.
Yeah. I mean, it's just.
Wait, why would he leave it there again? I'm so confused.
Yeah, because especially this time, they knew they had Plague in hand. They knew
He
that was
knew
gonna
the
happen.
Plague was there, dude. Oh god,
And you're on 3450.
he's just dead to Brianak.
You are dead to Brionic.
There's
I think
Mizuki,
even if you
Stack
have
for
This
wait,
is
even if
just-
you have Crow, no. If you have Crow, you live, but still.
If you have Crow, you
Why-
live. If you don't have
Why
Crow,
are
you're dead.
we-
He's
Yeah.
asking.
Bro, why do you
Yeah.
ask for Prio? You have no back row.
He doesn't get Prio. He's synchroed with
No,
Goblin
yeah,
Zombie.
that also,
Yeah.
but
There's
even
also
if
no point.
they could, is like, why do you ask for Prio if you have no back row? You don't have a response.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is
This is
almost
over if
certainly
they don't have
just the
DB
end
Crow.
of the game.
Crow buys them a turn or not.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's
Oh god.
it is just done. It is done. That's an Edison format moment for you.
God, they gave the person two turns
I don't know,
of
man.
Goblin Zombie on board.
Just
the
attack
whole
That
over
reason-
Goblin
Goblin
Zombie
If
just
you-
lives there rent free.
PSA,
It's just
if you
on your
see a
board.
Goblin Zombie, attack over it.
Attack.
Don't let it-
So
Not
the
leave it
whole
there.
reason I think Welladad is a better deck than Diva Zombie is it's better at keeping monsters on board for a turn. If you are letting them keep the Goblin Zombie for a turn, you are gifting them the biggest advantage this deck has. You cannot allow it.
Yeah, you can't just leave Goblin there. That's so throwy. All right, who are we watching next? Is this one
So
Keegan pops out
we
of the ether and
technically have
tells us-
one last match in the winners bracket going on right now with this, which is Callum against Accident Prone. I don't know if they're still playing, but that is technically the last winners bracket match being played today. So we could check out how far they are.
Okay.
Shout out to Heart Yowie Fangirl, who has been in the viewers room with us every single time so far.
I don't know what their DB names are, but they are not popping up on the thing yet. So maybe they haven't started yet or they've already finished.
Accident Prone versus Callum. Pretty sure Callum's DB name is just Callum, or maybe that's wrong.
I can't find either of their names. Is there are they like
Looks like they haven't started. Oh no! Wait! One of them is hosting right now.
okay, so they're
And-
probably about to start. So let's
Yeah.
I'd love to watch a quick draw match, Pablo.
Is there still quick draws? I haven't seen any yet,
I
which
don't-
makes me
I don't
sad. I
know.
love quick draw.
Quick draw is sick. And the matches with quick draw are always fun. Unless they like open Vanity's Fiend or something.
Did you check the
Like-
Bulgarian Nationals top cut? I haven't yet. Today's Edison Day. We'll do all that next week. all that. We'll do all the nationals coverage and all that good stuff. Can you help me figure out if Teller is playable? The answer is probably no. You're welcome. In all seriousness, it's probably about tier 3. So like I wouldn't expect anything too great from it. I don't think it's garbage though. Can you ask Carpath about the Amaryllis deck? What about it?
What about the Amaryllis?
What's up with that Amaryllis deck?
I haven't actually looked at their deck list. Was that posted? It was posted, I think.
I never saw it. I don't. Was it posted somewhere?
I don't think. Oh wait. Oh, actually,
list.
I know I have it. I don't know if it was posted. Hold up.
I kind of want to see what their list was.
Okay, hold up. I have the top 8 deck lists. I hope they didn't lose in top 16. That'd be cringe, because then I couldn't look for it. Oh yeah, I only have top 8. No, I think they lost in top 16.
And that's tragic.
That is a tragedy.
It's probably pretty similar to the original one.
Is the original one the one that plays like trade-ins and volcanic counters and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Then it probably is something like that. I've never seen that deck before. Playing against it last round of Swiss was kind of scary, because I lost game 1 too.
Yeah, it can do some spooky things.
Okay, they still haven't started yet, is that correct?
Yeah, they're still in the lobby.
They haven't started on my screen.
Okay, let's just wait for them then.
Well, I think the Keegan stream is just like still in the end of the last game.
Still just staring at Heart
Yeah,
Yowie
we're
Fangirl.
still looking at Fancy Diesel wins the match. Hopefully he comes back. Keegan, please return. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said all those good things about Tengu format.
How's the Edison tourney going? It's fun.
Is volcanic counter mandatory? Yes.
We don't have the usual viewer numbers, but that's okay. We're just doing it for the fun of it. And we are just a few select Edison enjoyers, Giga Chats today. It's okay.
With Morphing Jar as their card sleeves. Somebody's about to regret their choices.
That's a mind game right there.
Oh no, normal summon Grand Mole.
Oh, they started.
Oh, okay.
They have started. Oh, it's Daitro against Callum. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I am watching the game, but
I don't think we've seen either of them. I don't think we've seen either of them today yet, so I don't know what either of them is playing.
Yeah, I forget what Callum likes to play.
How would you question mark that question? It's like a completely understandable question.
It seems pretty straightforward.
Callum just repeating
it's like literally
the question with
the
more
most,
words.
Bro.
The most. Would you like to voice chat on Discord? Question mark. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
All right, Daitro going first, opening Stratos. Normal summon the Stratos. Activate. What do we got?
Now this tells us a lot about this match. Is this a Mally moment, an Alias moment? What's happening?
If it's an Alias moment, I say we quit.
Oh,
there you go.
Alias.
We can't quit. It's the last winners bracket match. We can't quit.
You're never a winner if you're playing Hero Beat. Set one pass.
I think that deck's
so
okay.
Stratos search. I just hate it. It's so boring.
It is pretty boring.
I think
it was boring for
cool.
It was boring and meta for 3 years. It was just making every tournament less interesting for 3 years running.
Okay, that's harsh. It's not that bad.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interactive, you know. It's just boring.
I think it's okay.
Playing against it is fun, I think.
Yep, the deck just didn't change for 3 years.
I feel like everyone just has 1 or 2 decks in old formats that they just hate for no real reason.
They added.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely me with Hero,
which is okay because like it's you just make up reasons as you go why you hate that.
Yeah, exactly. Callum's setting 3 passings. We've got Stratos in a back row into set 3 pass. Callum just used Dust,
presumably
Trap Dust Shoot. So that was one of the 3 back row.
That's me with MathMech, by the way.
Just hate it for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have reasons, but
You hate it. You hate it for
Not
reasons you make up every time.
They are my
You've
reasons.
got a new reason every time somebody asks.
Yeah.
Here's why I hate Hero Beat. They summon Stratos and search Alias.
That's
Whoa,
literally
cool
all
text.
you do. That's the problem. You just described the entire deck.
That's they activate Gemspark and Hero Blast and sometimes Miracle.
Which is just Alias. All Gemspark and Hero Blast are is Alias over and over again.
Yeah, it's
What
like
about Miracle?
it's like
You can summon out
religiously
Hero, that's a different play.
religiously playing with Alias.
Looks like they've got
Callum putting back the Alias with Dust
back
Shoot.
an Alias, but he's going to summon another Alias. Just wait.
We got to imagine. Oh, it is. Callum did say
An
Alias.
An Alias.
Okay.
That means the second Alias is coming.
They always have multiple aliases.
That probably also means there isn't another interesting monster in hand. I mean, of course there isn't another interesting monster in their hand. It's Hero Beat. They don't have an interesting monster in the deck. But, like, as far as putting back with Dust Shoot.
Hero Beat players in shambles right now.
They're always in shambles.
On the street.
Normal summoning Gemini Elf 20 times per duel.
Hey, look, they summoned aliens.
I'm not shocked. D-Prison on Stratos, probably the best thing you're going to D-Prison this entire game, just because Gemspark is in there and they can't ocean it back now. Yeah, Sky Striker is cringe too, Jake. So, you're right. It is just beta Sky Striker. Oh my god. And Callum's losing to Gemini Elf. That's the thing. I mean,
see, sometimes it just does that. Sometimes, I mean, everyone else plays these fancy effect monsters, but they all have less attack because they have cool fancy effects. But
you don't need effect.
Callum setting 2 into the Alias 1 monster, 1 additional back row. So we're on 3 back row, 1 monster. I still don't think Keegan has changed the stream over, which is why I'm shoutcasting literally everything here.
The Keegan
is it still on the last game screen?
It's still on the last game screen. Alias attack into the face down monster. What are we gonna get? It's honest.
No,
honest.
Please tell me it's not a mirror
stalemate
match.
has been achieved.
Oh god, if this is a mirror match, I am never letting Keegan rope me into commentating again.
They are both undefeated.
Undefeated with Hero Beat. Everybody has been sleeping today.
You got to get Carpath back on. What do you mean? Carpath is on.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Get Carpath out of the
back.
and then back.
That's true.
Oh
we must
no!
find him.
It's the E-Call! It is the Hero Beat mirror match. Oh, this is personal.
I knew
Somebody personally wanted to ruin my day.
This is what happens when the Stratos is summoned. You're like, God, I hope it doesn't search Alias. I hate Hero Beat. You get a Hero Beat.
I know,
mirror.
I shouldn't have opened my mouth.
He's going to summon the Stratos. Oh, man.
The Stratos has been summoned. Wow, something other than a Gemini Elf got summoned.
You're right, this time
Both of these players have now fired off the one interesting monster their deck has
Stratos looking kind of weak.
It's a good 18 vanilla to compare Stratos.
1800 kind of pathetic right now.
It's just Ninken Dog versus Gemini Elf. That's what we're looking at.
Actually, it's not Login. It has an effect. Can't really compare it.
Login versus Gemini Elf with a ceremonial bell and defense
At which point
position.
do you actually use one of your prisons on the Alias and just say fuck it if they have Gemini Spark?
No shot, 0% chance.
What else are you ever gonna deprison?
Yeah, that's a good point. Like, you might as well force the Gem Spark on the D-Prison there, since you've got the Alias in hand. You're always going to be running into a Gem Spark.
D-Prison an Alias after they've already used Gem Spark. That's the big.
They saw the hand with Dust Shoot, so maybe they know it's there. That is a fair point. Yeah, they know it's there. Okay.
Probably.
Yeah. There's the Gem Spark.
So hitting the honest here, I think that means they don't have Hero Blast right now, because that's like the perfect Hero Blast target.
That was a really weird time to Gem Spark. I'm not gonna lie, because you could just wait.
I don't really
You've
understand
got board
either.
presence, and that's
the
how
Gem
you
Spark
win
was
in the
already
Hero
set,
Beat.
so it was chainable if they tried to hit it.
Yeah, I'm a little confused.
Call on Stratos
Envy's
is
call
nice.
on
that is
Stratos
really good.
insane. That's basically an FTK in this
Honestly,
matchup.
I kind of like maybe
Login.
trying to pop back row with that though.
Yeah, maybe they should. There's
Yeah.
only one back row though, so it's not that good.
We're just gonna search another alias.
Yeah, more alias, more alias, more alias.
Oh my god, we could have turned the Gemini or the
Ooh, we're
Gemini
playing
elf
into-
into a Breaker the
Okay,
Magical
that is
Warrior.
a very good spot to bottomless because the
Yeah.
Gemini Spark doesn't +1 right now. That's good.
So Ditro is currently on nothing on board, 6 cards in hand versus Callum's
Ooh, we're
2
playing
back row
around
and a
cores.
called Stratos with 3 in hand. The second just the normal
You
summon
can't top
Gemini.
set- No,
elf,
I
it's
mean wait with
unbeatable.
it until you've normal summoned alias and then try to do it. Not
Another
like right
one.
there, because obviously you don't
Yeah.
have any other heroes.
How many turns straight is alias getting normal summoned here?
That
Too
is
many.
approaching. It was not normal summoned that turn when they summoned Stratos, so it's only 2 now.
Only 2. All right.
Or 3.
We can go for 3 easily though, because Callum's got another one in him.
Is Hero Blast? Can Hero Blast destroy 1900 or is it lower than?
Yes, it can. That's
Okay. That's kind of toxic in the mirror match.
it's like the worst thing about this mirror match.
Whoever has the last alias standing wins.
Yeah, truly.
Snowman
We're
Eater kind
setting
of
back
busted
row.
in
It's
the mirror
back row
match.
plus alias into a normal summon alias with 2 back row.
I wonder if they're both on like the Snowman Eater Miracle Fusion type of tech. Because Snowman Eater is pretty
hope
good in the
so.
mirror match.
They sometimes play Snowman.
Yeah.
They always play Miracle one way or another in Edison.
I would love to see a monster effect activate. I would be very happy with that.
Too bad.
Hero
Stratos
beats biggest hater.
Callum Stratos twice. That's about as much as you're gonna get.
Stratos twice is just 2 alias. It's not a
We've
real
seen
effect.
3 Stratoses go. Yeah, but all Stratos has done is search alias. It's true.
I know. That's the issue. Ditro drawing to 6 with 1 face down back row and an alias into
Into an
face of alias with 2 back row and 3 in hand. This is truly
Oh, another alias!
We have
Four,
3 alias on board right now.
4 turns in a row. We've normal summoned alias.
When
Oh
you
my
said
God,
you
there
didn't
are-
like alias and hero beat, it really could not have gone any worse.
There are 5 aliases in rotation right
The
now.
alias is top of the grave for
Hold
both
on, that
players,
means there's-
banished pile for one player.
That
field
means
for
there's
the other
one
player.
alias
Colors.
unaccounted for.
There are 4 aliases visible.
I see 5 of them, right? Oh, there's one on the bottom of the grave.
Well, like
Okay.
visible in like
Visible.
on the screen.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not good.
there-
enough.
there
You
are
need to get
4
them all-
aliases
you need to get
on
them
screen
all
right
on the
They need to
screen.
banish the other one, and then
Yeah, banish the other one, normal summon the
Yeah,
third
then
for
we're on
Callum, then every
all of them,
alias
yeah.
is...
This is a heck of a time to be blind spacing. What is going on? Could have chained to that compulse on his own alias and then summoned alias again next turn if he'd wanted to.
So for those watching chat, Keegan is currently sleeping because he had an overnight flight. Yo, there's a miracle fusion.
Oh my
A real
God. Oh
monster
my God.
is getting
We're gonna
summoned
summon a
here.
monster that isn't alias. Let's go. Absolute 0. This guy even has an effect.
This guy does have an effect. It's a special summon.
Effect.
It's an effect.
He has
This is
2
just-
effects. He has 2 effects. Isn't that
That's kind of
wild?
crazy that they're
That's
summoning a
crazy.
monster.
One of
with
them isn't a
effects.
real effect. One of his effects is just Blue Eyes White Dragon.
It's a
but-
very big commitment to that
Bigger.
one set card being Gemini Spark, though. I don't like that.
Ab-Zero
Yeah.
can get huge. He can be like 4K.
I feel like if you're summoning 0 here, you have to be attacking. Because 0 in defense, you've accomplished nothing with your life, right?
Not that much, no. I don't really
Yeah.
get what that play was meant to do.
It was just meant to like not.
I mean, we're like
die,
not
you know?
melting our life points away apparently because we don't have.
Just
We can't
kinda
currently
stall.
beat the alias apparently. Oh, there
All
we
right,
go.
just-
There
oh,
it is! the
another
last
alias, let's go!
All 6 aliases
All
are
of the
accounted
aliases
for
have been
now.
assembled. They're all here.
Okay, we have 3 alias in rotation for Callum and 3 alias in rotation for Datro. So they're yeah, they are
There's the Gem Spark. Yeah, I feel like I
that
don't
was
know.
prone
This
to
is all
happen
right.
though.
This is all right. Yeah.
Yeah. You should definitely gem spot. Judgment.
Ooh,
I like
not
it though.
bad.
I agree.
Not
It's
bad.
pretty good to Judgment Gem Spark usually. It's a nice 2-for-1. And it's definitely good here because it protects the Ab-Zero, which is a big threat.
All right,
Where's
I'll
the
be
stream for this
gone for
game?
like a couple minutes. I need to get rid
If
of.
you
I
watch-
need to catch a spider and bring it outside. It's important. I'll be right back.
Probably
Excellent.
watch Joshua's.
Godspeed. If you watch Josh's stream, that's on the correct
The
game.
Kugan stream is just frozen in time back in the fancy diesel match.
I am
Yeah.
frozen in time, but I'm back now.
There's
I'm
Keegan.
back now.
Soul
Finally.
Taker 0 is kind of
Well, they are just gonna out the zero. Soul Taker
alright.
is
Hey, guys,
interesting.
all right, guys. Wait, I need one of you guys to just catch me up real quick.
We're in a hero beat mirror match and it sucks ass because it's a hero beat mirror match. We've seen 6 aliases get played and literally nothing else has happened. We've got a cyber dragon.
Wait, guys, I don't, guys, I just, can you just tell me who's playing?
Oh, Ditro and Callum.
And Ditro.
Okay. Yes, sir. Old.
Cyber Dragon is just gonna deal with the
Cyber
alias.
Dragon solos here. What are you gonna do, alias?
The issue is he's got the wrong art of the Cyber Dragon. You got to play that OG Cybernetic Revolution art.
It's psychic warfare, is what it is.
Wait. Carpath, your Cybernetic Revolution?
Yeah, dude. You got to play the C-Rev art. None of this like weird raw yellow.
RJ, what's your preferred Cyber Dragon artwork?
The my preferred Cyber Dragon is the Collector Tin Cyber Dragon.
Oh,
or the Speed Duel Secret.
I'm sorry, that's just objectively incorrect.
Speed Duel Secrets are kind of fire.
Well, I've never seen the Speed Duel Cyber Dragon. Let me look.
They're pretty good.
What does this look like exactly? Well, it's just the same artwork, isn't it?
All right, what did I miss, guys? What did I miss?
All right, it looks kind of fire.
Nothing.
I nodded off for a minute. No, like I left during.
Which game did you leave?
Tylo's run got cut short.
Yeah,
I remember that. I saw it. I had seen that.
Well, we watched Diesel versus.
Oh, Fancy Diesel, yeah.
Diesel ended up winning 2-1 with Diva Zombie.
Okay, and then he won
over Blackwing.
Over Blackwings, and then he is moving on to face against Not L, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I think the winners of those will face off of the next winners, and then that's where we're gonna stop for today. And then we've already played out winner's side top 16, except for Callum versus Accident Prone, and that's who we're watching right now. Okay.
Yes.
Ditro versus Callum. Okay. So this is winners. This is winner's side top 16, basically.
Callum has another Ab-Zero. But the set could just be like a snowman eater and just eat it.
Yeah, Callum has been firing off Miracle Fusions into suspect situations for a Miracle Fusion. I mean, it's not...
Kind of had to, because he was low on life earlier, I guess.
Yeah. And this is also just kind of a rough matchup for Ab-Zero.
All right, guys. Is Joshua still with us?
No, he's AFK for...
No, he went off to take care of a quick chore.
He said something.
Okay, for sure.
Wasn't paying close enough attention.
All right. I think I'm gonna commandeer from here. So,
all right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take over it and like do the rest of the comms and stuff solo. But thanks for taking over, guys.
All right.
Thanks for holding it down. I'll see you guys in maybe a bit, maybe not.
We'll see.
I might need to call you back, but probably not. Probably not. I think I'm just gonna wrap up the rest of today. So, thanks again for joining us on comms. Everyone, check out Carpath. Check out RJ. The relevant links will be either pinned in the comments or whatever if you're watching the VOD or you guys know. Where do you guys tell the people where to find you guys?
Okay.
YouTube.com/therjb0. You missed Keegan kicking us off. It's over.
It's over. It's over. Except Josh Day. Yes.
I see.
My man.
All right. Peace.
See ya.
Bye-bye. Josh survived the spider? Yeah, and the spider also survived. Isn't that cool? It was fat, though. Is it still the same game? Oh yeah, still game 1. Oh shit, I'm the only one left in the call. Ooh.
Hello.
Hello?
You're back. Sorry,
Are
I
we
kinda
just back
dozed off there.
to duo mode?
What did
Okay.
I end up? What did I end up missing? Did I miss anything important?
When did you leave? We saw some zombie against Blackwings. I think zombies won that. And
Okay.
now we're doing the last match in winners bracket.
Okay, that makes sense. So this is
Which
the last game
is-
from winner's side.
This is, yeah, the winner of this match will automatically advance to stage 2.
Yep, we've got. So this is a hero beat mirror, right?
Yeah.
So that means on winner's side we'll have 2 Blackwings, hero beat, and diva hero.
So
For
2 hero decks and 2
Top 8
Blackwings.
winner side. Yeah, but one of them is the hero beat
Yeah,
the
they're
Gemini,
different
and one of them
hero
is
decks,
the. Yeah. But
Although
yes,
Hero
ultimately,
Beat
yes.
and Diva Hero, depending on how you build Diva Hero, they're not that different.
Yeah, it's just a matter of if you play like malicious.
Yeah, there's like
Dark
malicious
Arm,
Wing Blast kind of situations, but sometimes it's just
Caius.
basically Hero Beat with Diva.
Yeah, you can play a diva hero beat. Yeah, there's a lot of overlap between the 2 decks for sure. Yes, I'm back. I'm trying to like wake up my brain.
I'm the one who's starting to get tired.
If you need to take it easy for the rest of the day, I mean, I can handle it up. Like I can wrap it up.
Honestly, I'll definitely stay
up to
until
you.
the end of the winners bracket, and then I'll just see if there's any cool decks left, like one more. I don't know. We'll see.
I think what I might do is like I might just let the loser side play to top 16 off stream, cause like, we're both pretty tired.
Yeah, maybe.
And there's not really much like. Maybe we watch Jay versus Allen in loser side or something. I'm not really sure. I just know that they're waiting on like one match that's been taking a very long time
Is it Frazier?
in losers bracket. No, it's Cameron versus Bossman.
Okay. Oh, and it is Diva Hero.
Yeah,
All this time
okay,
it just
no,
looked like
you're
it just
actually-
looked like Hero Beat, but sometimes Hero Beat is just Diva Hero.
Yeah. Yeah, we have Diva, Gilman, but we also have like the aliases, and we have like Call the Haunted plus Ocean, instead of like Malicious and Evil Guy and Dark Armed.
Yeah.
What's up, Kevin Robinson? Thank you for the super chat. That is going directly to the prize pool. If you guys want to contribute to the prize pool, you can on there's the
Ooh, Catastrophe.
link in the description below. That stuff. That was a good warrior lady.
I mean, I feel like Callum just. I don't understand how. Like we're down 2 Miracle Fusions. We're down a Diva. We're down an Honest. We've used Call and we've only dealt 400 damage. We're down
He's
2
also
cards as
down
well.
All three alias, Stratos, and Ocean.
Like we have nothing left.
Yeah, and
It's
if you look
one
at like
more,
the cards
it's one more Miracle Fusion, and then we're done. Maybe another Diva
Yeah.
if we play 2 Gilmans, but like we don't have any pushes left. To be fair, the same is true for Ditro. I mean, they are definitely playing Hero Beat with like the Warrior Lady and the Dyna. I'm not even sure if they are playing Miracle Fusion in this build.
they're probably just leaning more into Hero Blast.
It might be
Potentially one-
it might be a oppression over Miracle Fusion kind of deck, the way it looks.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
He opted not to attack for several turns because afraid of Gores. Right, true, right. But still, you need to convert your bombs into damage somehow in this deck. You can't afford to like never use your hero, your absolute zeros or whatever to deal some damage. You have to deal some damage somehow. I feel like if you play Patchy, you're probably on Miracle. Oh, right, because it makes Gaia. Yeah, maybe. It's just because we haven't seen any oceans or divas or snowmans, so I'm like, where are the waters to play Miracle Fusions? But maybe that's why they're not doing anything, because they're sitting on Miracles without waters. But they could make a Gaia by now.
Both of these decks definitely play more removal than they play threats. So it's not unreasonable to see this game go to deck out.
Well, yeah, I mean, Callum, 12 cards left in the deck and not... Oh, there's a second guild, man.
Speaking of the
I don't think
devil.
that's going to go all the way.
But if it does, imagine. Oh, okay, it's getting prison.
Did they e-call at Ocean? Unless I was gone for a second, a minute ago, but like I must have missed that. I only know that Callum was using Ocean for Miracle Fusion twice.
Yeah, I don't know.
How else is
Yeah, I
Econ
don't
in the
know.
grave? Fair point. Good question. Setting a monster probably just doesn't see a reason to summon a monster into bottomless. Or they're on Snowman Eater, like I said. Snowman Eater is insane in the Hero Beat mirror match.
I think it's pretty good. It's like you need specifically Cyber Dragon or DD Warrior Lady, or it walls you out forever.
Yeah,
or
it's
on
like
Callum's
all
side,
the cards that answer it at a 1-for-1 best case.
yeah, best case. You could also technically out it with Hero Blast, which is probably like
But
your
that
happiest
requires
way
you
of
to
dealing with it.
beforehand you -1 into it to then +1 into it.
Exactly, you -1 to +1, and it's still technically just 1-for-1.
Like
And
that
it
card
also
can never
burns the
go
Hero
minus, I
Blast.
think.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, Hero Blast without popping. I think at this point they're just playing around each other's Hero Blasts, but funnily enough, I mean, Ditro is at a huge advantage because they had more cards in their deck. Oh, okay.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Wait, Heavy Storm in the main, that's not something you normally see in Hero Beat.
Especially
normally
since they're
play just,
using
like,
a
a
lot of these
ton of back
stun
row.
cards like Dyna and stuff. I wasn't expecting them to Oh, they both are. Okay. Gemini Spark, bottomless.
Wow.
Okay.
Wait, is Diatro also on Diva? Dude, imagine his hands just like double Gilman, triple Diva. Like,
I'd be questioning how we got this far, but oh, there's Ocean. Now we can Miracle Fuse. Alias. There's no okay, now we attack. There's no way this deck plays Miracle Fusion.
if it does, it only plays like 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Because you have to make space for the cards somehow, right?
Oh, honest. Oh my god. All this. Oh, we have our own. Okay, fair.
Yep. Then Ocean hits directly for 15. Callum's now kind of in a tough spot. He also has to answer 2 cards with none of his back row anymore.
And he lost his own Heavy Storm.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Which makes me
true.
wonder why we're only setting 1. Like, we have to be having
Maybe
we have to be on a super monster heavy draw. Oh, there's the third Miracle Fusion, which is a 3000 Ab Zero, so that's huge.
And there's no Royal Oppression getting flipped either.
What is in their
really good.
hand?
You hit over the Ocean.
How are we not setting more back row? How are we only having 1? We're not playing around Heavy Storm anymore.
2 aliases have been used. Stratos hasn't been used. Maybe it's more E-calls, Rotas. No,
No,
Stratos,
Stratos
has
is
been
banished.
used. Okay, it could be Second Honest. It could be Cyber Dragon, but Cyber Dragon would have got played. I feel
It
like.
could be more Ocean, more E-calls.
Could be
I think
Miracles.
those might be other targets. Is E-Hero
Yeah.
Voltic an
you
option
have
Hero
to-
Beat? You can theoretically play it. Some people play it, but not many do.
it doesn't necessarily. I lost my train of thought. Oh, it doesn't see a lot of play at the top tables. Like at this point in the tournament, you probably won't see Voltic.
Okay, this alias attack is cute because it represents honest, and if they are scared of honest and use like a deep prisoner or whatever, you can probably +1 off of Gemini Spark.
There's only 1 spark left, but yes, that could happen. Yeah.
I mean, there's also only 12 cards left, so it's not unreasonable for them to have that.
True.
Dimensional Spark Wing Blast Miracle. What does that mean?
I actually think this mirror match is really skill intensive because you have to like basically figure out what's in your opponent's entire deck in order to play the later stages of the game.
It is very interesting, yeah, but at the same time, it also, the two decks are stalemating each other very often.
That's true.
In a sense where if it's like a situation where, like, I don't know, one player has an honest in defense and the other one has like an alias, there's just not much you can do if you're either player. So there's also nothing you can do incorrectly. So that takes a little bit of skill out of it, I think.
There's Cyber Dragon. That makes sense. Represent the honest even further.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know if Callum's playing Cyber Dragons?
We haven't seen any, I don't think.
Hmm.
Which makes me think they don't. We've seen a lot of monsters. They're on the double Gillman, triple Diva, most likely, and then double Honest, triple Alias, double Ocean. I don't think there's Cyber Dragon in there.
There could be maybe one, but
I mean, we've only seen one Gemini Spark, so they have like 2 left. Then we've only seen one Bottomless, so that's still there. We've not seen Mirror Force. They don't always play Torrential, right? Torrential could be there.
Yeah, I think sometimes they cut Torrential. It's tricky. I think the Diva versions tend to play a lot more Wind Blast.
Ooh. Hero Blast? What does that do?
He's probably just trying to chain.
Ooh, that's neat.
That's really smart. What?
That's
I've never
an interesting
seen that before.
tech. If you're on like triple Hero Blast, I think that's a very interesting choice.
That's really good. He waited for him to spend the removal on Cyber Dragon.
Yeah.
And then he was able to deal with the Absolute Zero. That's really good.
That was a very nice play. I also like that. I like that card because it like Shrink naturally flows well with the deck. With like these beatdown kind of decks. And then also if you want to play the triple Hero Blast, it just turns that card just that little bit more flexible.
Yeah. And the cool part about this too is like the Wind Blast is putting a threat back into Ditro's deck too.
Yeah.
Like Cyber Dragon is very much a win condition at this point in the game. And now if Callum ever summons anything, and Absolute Zero's completely off the table, right? Because all 3 miracles have been used. So if he ever summons anything, that Cyber Dragon just becomes a win con immediately. Dang.
I mean,
that was a really sick play.
Prison. We don't have the third Gemini Spark
right?
yet.
No, that is prison number 3.
I don't think
So
there's a
Bottomless.
world where there's no one card that kills him anymore because 3 miracles are gone. And Diva does not have a Gilman anymore. Unless they're mad and play 3 Gilmans.
Dude.
Oh god, the Grand Mole. Oh god.
There's the Torrential, so they do play Torrential.
What does Shrink do here? I don't get it. So, okay, Hero Blast adds back a elemental hero normal monster, and then you can pop a monster on the field with lower attack. So normally you would not be able to pop Absolute Zero with that. So they changed Shrink to make the Absolute Zero smaller so that the Hero Blast, after adding back Alias, could pop the Absolute Zero, which was pretty sick.
That was a really cool play. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
No, I was like, yeah. First I thought they just activated Shrink to survive, but then I realized. Okay, I think that has a target, but only another Diva.
Yes.
Unless I'm missing. No, they should have one.
They're just playing 2 Diva, 2 Gilman. That's so
yeah, for the perfect ratio, right? Once you've done both Divas, they're both gone.
If you think about it, if you're not drawing Gilman, you're drawing Diva, right?
Yeah.
That's how statistics work.
But then again, if you always draw one Gilman, then you need 3 divas, so that 2 targets, you know.
Yeah. Can he win this game with diva attacks? No, right?
No, he decks out before then.
That's so funny.
It's 400 this turn. They would need 5 more turns, but they only have 4 more.
I think Ditro is forgetting bottomless trap hole.
So they're trying to figure out the last cards that they have, right? So that is definitely another spark. There, you always play 3 sparks. 2 sparks. There's 2 sparks left. There's also a decent chance that there's more e-calls, right? Because 1 is in the graveyard. I think you play more than 1 e-call. Like sometimes 2, but most of the time 3.
Yeah.
Right?
So at least one other e-call, at least 1 bottomless. Let's see if that bottomless is in the set cards. There it is. So that's bottomless number 2.
Yeah. So 2 sparks, e-call. Let's assume 1 more e-call.
That's gotta be game, right? Like it's only Mirror Force left over.
Mirror Force, or it could be another Hero Blast. Like they've only used, no, they've not used any Hero Blasts, which not everyone plays it, but it's a decent card. You can expect.
I feel like if you're playing Phoenix Wing, you're definitely playing Hero Blast.
Yeah, well, we haven't seen any.
Because like Phoenix Wing pitch Alias and then Hero Blast becomes like it kind of makes your Phoenix Wing free, quote unquote.
Honest, okay. I don't know if I like it summoning that. I kind of feel like setting that could be the move, because at this point, you're just decking them out, right? You're not actually trying to win by damage, are you? Because this plays into the Hero Blast.
I think it's functionally the same, isn't it? I think the only reason I like setting it is it plays around brain control, which he's probably playing.
Hmm.
I think brain control is actually the consideration. Like if you're playing divas, you're playing brain control, right?
Are you?
Oh, he has book. Okay, yeah.
I mean, Brionac still does it. Because the diva survives.
Chain Typhoon.
No real reason to chain that there, but okay. This play reminds me of Shrink on Vorse Raider and then Crush Card Virus combo that Kaiba used in the anime. That is pretty much what happened, yeah. So they are pretty much Kaiba.
Ditro, literally Kaiba. Very similar shaped 2-syllable names with an AI in the middle.
Yeah. So do we normal summon Alias, make Brionac? Do we just go all in like that? 2 bottomless are gone. Only 1 prison is gone, but we could bounce.
You don't have a choice, do you?
I think if you're Callum, this is your spot to try and win the game, right? I don't think you have another. You don't get another shot, basically. It doesn't get better than this. 2 bottomlesses are gone. Judgment is gone. So the only cards that stop you are more Hero Blasts, which beat you anyways. Torrential, which I don't think you can beat Torrential either. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just this turn. It's just all in. Because next turn is your last turn.
Yeah, you just send it.
Just full send.
Alex Man says all he needs to finish his bingo card is 300 likes on the stream. If you're just tuning in, smash that like button. If you're watching the VOD, also smash that like button.
All that I need is the Joshua Schmidt net deck. But I don't think it's going to happen.
I'm surprised. Dude, I'm surprised we didn't see it. I feel like more people should be copying your deck list. What the heck?
I just don't think Quick Draw was very popular.
That is strange to me. Because that deck's good. I think it's legit. Oh, dude, that's so tough. You needed a Starlight Resolution. There's Royal Oppression.
And there it is. I don't think they're playing Miracle Fusion. Maybe 1 or 2.
I don't think so either.
But it is the no Miracle Fusion and instead play Royal Oppression, what I said earlier, yeah.
Yeah, play the dudes as well, like DD, Warrior Lady, Dino.
Yeah, just like basically stun deck, but Alias and Gemini Spark and Hero Blast.
Yeah, like your primary, like Monster
And
Engines, the hero stuff.
we've been decked out.
That's based.
How is
That's
that not on the
crazy.
bingo, by the way?
Win by deck out, because that's rare. Like,
Well,
that'd
it
be
just
more
happened.
rare than like return for lethal, or like, I don't know, Starlight Road resolving. Close to having Starlight Road resolve that game. It
Oh,
got
that was
Solemned.
negated, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't quite count. Do we have a Blackwing mirror match? I don't know if we did.
I actually don't think we did. We saw a lot of Blackwing, but all of them were like against other decks. It's always Blackwing against the world. If
And
Callum
miss lethal
attacked more, he
Talon,
would have
no?
won the game. I think so too. I feel like playing around Gores is cool and all, but when you're playing this deck, you only have a few like damage dealers. You only have your 3 Miracle Fusions and your 2 Diva plays, basically. Everything else is kind of like never gonna get you there. So when you make those plays, you need to like convert them into damage. Maybe they saw Gores with Dust Shoot. They shuffled back an alias though with Dust Shoot when there were multiple aliases. So I'm not sure if you do that, because like, I don't know. It's like if you, yes, when you know Gores is there, you can always play around it. But forcing yourself to play around Gores and then shuffling back a duplicate alias, I don't know.
I think this is definitely like one of the more skill testing mirror matches in the format. Because of like
The only thing
micro
that makes any
decisions like
sense,
that.
yeah. I mean, there was a couple. I think there was a few turns between them dust shooting and them attacking, or having the option to attack for the first time. Maybe they were just paranoid and tried to play around them drawing into the Gores in the next 2 or 3 draws. I don't know how many draws they had. But yeah. I mean, the only one that knows is Callum. I mean, you have the deck list. I don't know if you want to spoil if they're playing Gores or not, in case they're listening.
I don't want to spoil anything
Okay.
until after the tournament. I feel like that's like, it's disingenuous to the players.
Mhm.
I don't know. I like.
Well, that's fair.
It could ruin the integrity. It could ruin the integrity. I mean, it already is, because like it's being streamed to a degree, but yeah, Gores is uncommon, but sometimes it is played. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna say whether or not it's here. And I think Gores is like honestly a little bit better when it's not expected, but I also think that you kind of have to assume that he's not playing it.
I think so too, right? I think if I'm playing against someone who I have no info on their deck list and I'm seeing like hero beat, I don't think I'll play around Gores blind.
Yeah, me neither. And it's the same reason like I don't play around Gores versus Glads. Same reason I don't play around Gores versus Blackwings.
It's like
Because those
certain
decks
matchups you
typically-
just don't play around certain cards, even though some play them. Like Heavy Storm against like a Glad deck, most of the time they probably don't use it. Or like, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because like those heavier back row decks, if they play Gores, they're risking a brick. So there's a good chance they're just not running it.
Yep.
Yeah. What's
And
the
also
craziest
looking
deck
back
you've
at the
ran?
list, it's like there's oppression in that deck. I just don't think you're playing Gores in such a list. Like I would not expect the Gores in that deck. So unless they saw it off Dust Shoot, then I don't agree with playing around it.
Yeah, samesies. What's the craziest deck you've played Gores in? There's got to be a deck that you shouldn't have been playing Gores, but you did anyway.
No, I don't think so. I think I was always very true to, if the deck should play Gores, I played Gores. Even if it shouldn't, I didn't.
Oh dang, never mind. That's cool. That's cool. Good deck builder we got a good deck builder over here, folks.
I try.
Truly a champion through and through. They are taking forever to side.
The thing is,
They might
I'm
be-
not in love with Gores to the extent where I will always play it, or I tried to always play it back in the day. I was like, I'm more on the other side, basically. I like Gores, but I'm so afraid of bricking with it in decks that play too many back row that I think I was more likely to just not put it into a deck where maybe you can play it rather than put it into a deck where you shouldn't play it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I like kind of go back and forth on the card. When people stop playing around it as like a trend, it gets a lot better. But it's really hard to tell when that trend is actually happening.
That is also kind of the paradox, is like the decks that where everyone agrees that you should be playing Gores in, people play around Gores. And then when you're playing a deck like, like Heroes or Glads or whatever, and you're like, my opponents are not going to expect the Gores, then you're so much more tempted to play it, right?
Yeah, it's basically like I've won so many games with Gores and Glads because people will go like Heavy Storm, I can finally play, and then they just like make a crazy push, and then you just drop Gores, and they're like, bruh.
Yeah.
So, I
Yo,
don't know.
next up, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the long time support.
Dude, you got a couple 16 months today. That's kind of based.
Yeah. White people happy. Those are the real OGs. They've been here since the beginning.
People know. Phase Dusty. That's funny. So he can lose his Stratos here just like to an Alias or a Cyber Dragon pretty easily.
But I think you expect that in this matchup. Like, it's the mirror match. The Stratos it's just a bot to search the Alias. It always dies.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. The +1 is more often seen later in the game if you're able to Ocean it back. Like defend the Ocean one turn, bring it back, and then use it to pop a back row.
Yeah.
I feel like that's like definitely more where the Stratos Plus is felt.
Why did we take 200 damage from Alias over Stratos?
Yeah, it definitely should have just been 100 damage. I want to message him and from the
Probably not
from the
gonna
life
matter,
level.
but just in case.
Yeah. Oh, looks like he fixed it.
Okay.
Either he noticed or he's tuned into the stream, which is good.
I mean, there's also like some other people watching. Someone might have just told him.
He doesn't accept DMs.
Oh, okay.
So, right. Looks like a passing of priority. Both players going to go to damage. Damage
How
calc.
was it in Edison? You couldn't form multiple chains, right? So the first one to honest always wins?
In damage calc, yes.
Yeah.
In damage step, you can form multiple chains.
Back in the day, that was called substep 4.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. The substeps are pinned in the Discord. If you guys want to know more about the damage step, you can like read up on that or read the rulebook if that's something that you need help with.
Basically, long story short, the last possible time to activate honest is damage calc, right?
Yes.
And then in damage calc, there can only ever be one chain link. Not one chain link, one chain. So if your opponent activates honest in damage calc, you can't let the honest resolve and then use your own honest after. You would have to chain it, but chaining honest to honest is like the worst thing you can do because your honest is going to resolve first, make your monster bigger, and then theirs is going to resolve and make theirs even bigger. So whoever throws the first honest basically wins that battle.
Yes, because of the way chains resolve in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes. So if you're the turn player, you have priority to activate honest and calc, and that gives you the winning honest a lot of the time.
But in this
Actually, all of the
situation where it's
time.
two aliases staring each other down, it's kind of weird because you're not, you're just kind of like saving an alias, which isn't that exciting.
Yeah, like it is pressure, and the pressure will end up mattering. This is the most like Yugi Kaiba-esque mirror match. I think is so interesting. It's like it's functionally like a bunch of trap holes and logins.
Yeah, it's basically just
going to town.
freaking, what's it called? Metal Raiders Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, exactly, but without the sweepers. Like without Regeki Dark Hole.
Always thought you only had one window to do honest or other things in the damage step. No, that's not true. There's multiple windows in the damage step. It's quite complicated,
Yeah,
but
there's different substeps.
yeah.
Once you understand it, it's hard not to understand it. It's kind of like riding a bike. But before you know how to do it, it's like terrifying. Like you're scared of the damage step.
I'm scared of damage them. I need training wheels.
Yeah. That's a miracle into open back row.
That is pretty good. I mean, I wonder I would think from that game 1 that Daitro's deck is pretty back row heavy. Ooh.
Ooh. That's a ton.
That is 4,400 damage. That is 5,500 damage.
Then he's got Alias Honest to force in the last few points. That's crazy.
And they are playing the Gores. All right, you didn't spoil it, but now we saw it. So that makes me think they probably had that all the way through game 1.
Yes, definitely.
That must be the reason.
Yep. And that's why I didn't want to spoil it because, yeah.
All right.
I didn't know if he knew, but it seemed like he knew because you played her.
I mean, he does shoot it and then didn't attack into no back row. So I'm feeling like they knew about it. So they decided to shuffle back an Alias even though they had multiples, which is, it's always very tempting when you dust shoot and you see Gores to just leave it there. Because in your head, you're like, hey, I know it's there, so how can I lose to it, right? But then the Gores being there for the rest of the game and you knowing it's there is gonna also cause you to have to play a lot more cautious, and you have to like you have a hard time dealing damage.
Yeah. And it also stops, like, Callum had to go for such a big push on the last turn.
Mm-hmm.
And Gores pretty much invalidated that entire push on its
Because
own.
there was also like no Deep Prison or Gemini Spark.
Yeah.
They just have a whole bunch like MST, Dust.
Yeah.
Didn't
Maybe
attack
he's
with
just
Honest
trying to-
before Alias. So actually, it is technically correct to attack with the second highest monster first. Because think about it, if you attack with Honest and they drop Gores, you get over the token, you've dealt 1,100 damage, but you don't get over the Gores anyways. If you attack with Alias first, you still run over the token, you still don't get rid of the Gores, but you've dealt 1,900 damage. So it was more damage this way.
Yes.
It's not always attack
functionally
with
the
the
same.
smallest monster first. It depends on the situation.
Yeah, it can depend on life totals. It can depend on when you think they're going to drop the Gores.
It also depends on what your biggest monster is. If your biggest monster attacks over the Gores, it would have been correct to attack with the Honest, because then if they Gores, you get rid of both the token and the Gores. But because your biggest monster was 2,500, you would have not gotten over the Gores.
Exactly.
Well, we have to shrink
like
an Honest. That's pathetic.
Dude, that's tough. Shrink looked insane last game, but I still feel like it's one of those cards that you should probably side out.
The dual. Yeah, in this matchup, I mean, the thing is, at the same time, all your shit is the same attack than theirs. And it also plays around, like, Gemini Spark, right?
Yeah, because you go to the damage step.
Yeah.
But then it doesn't play around Honest. So it's like, I don't know.
It's weird. But Honest is a 2 of and Gemini Spark is a 3 of, so I don't know. It could be okay. Also, it helps you beat Absolute Zero, which is a problem.
Yeah, that card is definitely going to be an issue. Like, even though Daitro had the Gores, that Absolute Zero just clearing the Gores on its own was, like, just enough to get in the last few points of damage for Callum, so... Even playing
Gores
through
was
the
neat,
Gores
but
there,
it only traded 1-for-1 with Miracle Fusion, so...
Yeah, and he took damage and had to leave his back row open as a result, too. So it's like a lot of lost time and a lot of lost tempo on those plays. So...
Yeah, because that shrink could have been good earlier on, but we didn't set it because we had Gores.
Exactly. Dang, that was a good example of like how the more aggressive, like miracle heavy decks can pressure
To be
more
fair,
effectively.
To be fair, they drew a pretty solid mix. Like, they drew double Dust MST, and paired that with like a Diva, Stratos Axis, and Miracle Fusion. It's a pretty optimal draw.
Yes. I think that that's kind of exactly what you want from these sort of Diva Hero big
Yeah.
decks. But that is ultimately the draw to them. Like, they do have
Yeah.
more aggressive pressure than just normal summon Alias and hope you don't get deprisoned. You can make multiple plays in a turn. You can force your opponent into really bad situations because they need to out multiple dudes, and maybe they can only out one of them, you know?
You think it's correct to go Rhoda into Stratos in the mirror match?
No.
Because I'm thinking...
I actually think it's better...
Your Stratos, most of the time, just dies to an Alias. And it would be nice to have that as an option in your deck later. When you draw E-Call, you just summon it and pop back row.
Yes, I definitely like Stratos as a pseudo breaker or like Lila this matchup a lot more than I like just tutor the Alias. You can kind of skip the middleman, get the Alias in play, and then potentially have a better Stratos.
Yeah, because if your middleman dies for free, you're not actually plussing.
Yeah, exactly. You're just kind of like wasting the potential for a Stratos utility play later. I'm sorry to hear that, Hood Pope. This is a hard commit into sweepers. He's got to have Starlight Road, right? That's the
or just a Gemini Spark.
Oh yeah, that could be true too.
Also, once again, the Stratos is not worth anything. I genuinely think Stratos is not... You don't treat it as a card. In the mirror.
That's true.
Melfi Stan, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you.
If any of my viewers watch twitch.tv and you have an extra Amazon Prime subscription,
okay,
go ahead.
See, I purposely almost never do this because I think it's weird, champ. And now you
think
go
it's weird,
go.
champ? You think it's weird, champ, to ask for subs? Isn't that the whole point?
I don't know. I just feel like people that enjoy the stream, they do it eventually anyways because they just want to watch it without ads. And honestly, it's I do it sometimes, but more like jokingly, because honestly, I don't think it's that much of a difference if someone subscribes to you and they don't get ads anymore, so you don't make ad revenue anymore. If they're a very constant viewer of the channel anyways, which is the biggest way to support on Twitch, is just watch someone. I think you make almost the same amount of money from someone watching you a lot during a month if they're not subbed. So I don't really, but yeah. No, Josh, people actually forget to use their primes. Clueless. I mean, yeah, I guess.
They actually do. No, like people actually.
No, like sometimes it does just work, which I guess fair enough. I do it every once in a while, but yeah.
Also, I don't stream on Twitch. I stream on YouTube. So like a lot of my viewers might not watch Twitch that much, but if they have an Amazon Prime.
Well, yeah, true. If you don't watch Twitch, but you have a Prime, you can make someone on Twitch very happy. That's true.
Yeah, like maybe they don't watch you as much as some of your average viewers, but they still want to help support you for, helping put on this event and helping cast with me all day, which has been, I've been really grateful for this. This has been really cool.
Yeah, no problem. When do these usually start? Because I'm thinking of just playing the next one.
I usually start them 3 hours later. I've been thinking about alternating between the EU friendly time and the US friendly time because, like I said, I think we do have about 50-50 EU and American players. It's a little bit more American players, yeah, American players, but
like, I mean, starting 4 p.m. our time, it doesn't feel like it's that horrible of a time for the US.
It's 7 a.m. where I live. Start time.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, honestly, that's not that bad.
I know you're saying it's not that bad, but it's on a Saturday. Like, and a lot of my
yeah, I get that.
A lot of my friends who play this couldn't make this event because it was that early. And I live in Las Vegas, which is like a lot of my friends work nights.
But that is, I think, the biggest time zone difference, right, between Europe. I think everyone else, like West Coast, they're not that screwed, right?
West Coast is Las Vegas, yeah. It's the same screwed.
Well, I mean, I meant East Coast. Never mind. I mixed it up in my head.
Oh, East Coast. Yeah, East Coast is not screwed. Yeah, East Coast, it starts at 10 a.m., which is totally fine.
See, yeah.
Notice as he asked, do you have a specific reason you stream on YouTube over Twitch? yeah, I'm incredibly lazy. I don't like downloading VODs. I don't have an editor. I don't have, like, I just want the VOD to be immediately up after the stream. It saves me a lot of time. It saves me a lot of, like, just, like, doing a bunch of different stuff. So that's why.
I've never seen Absolute Zero being summoned in defense as often as today.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Is there a specific reason why we're summoning in defense here?
He's at such a low life total that, like,
We just don't want to get honested?
You don't want to get honest Call of the Haunted. I feel like honest Call of the Haunted is a way you could, like, randomly lose here.
Hmm.
I always wondered why the more miracle heavy versions don't play return, but I guess that can kind of brick, you know?
I can see it. Okay, we're going -1 and
says,
2. This, you know what? We've been talking bad on this Stratos. It's been doing some heavy lifting. It's been here since turn 1.
It's dealt a shit ton of damage.
It's just literally just not die. It's just not died. It just refused to die. I said it would die for free, and it just refused to die ever since.
Now it's a lethal threat. Straight up.
Well, not in defense position.
True. But, like, if somehow... No, there's no way I can clear through the absolute zero.
Oh, we're going in.
Oh, that's the punish. That's the punish for switching it to defense.
We're playing around... We're not switching the Ab Zero to a... I don't know if we can afford that. I don't know if we... I feel like we have to pressure.
Yeah.
But at the same time, maybe not.
I mean, honest alias is game unless you have a battle trap. I think it's really telling that Callum is not switching to Absolute Zero, that his set card is not a battle trap.
Yeah.
Like, if it was, let's say, a D Prison or a Mirror Force, you're sure as hell switching that Absolute Zero. There's no reason.
Here, and here it just dies. It'll just die. It'll trade with the Cyber Dragon. Pathetic. Oh, it is Prison.
Wait, that's crazy.
I think it's just... I think he's just trying to play around Dytro's Prison. He doesn't want to lose the Ab Zero because that's his safety net to not die.
True, I guess.
And also, it's just... You don't want to get Ab Zero de-prisoned when your opponent doesn't have any monsters, right? It just feels bad.
This is a tough situation. I actually think if you're Callum, you switch the Zero and you attack now because it's for sure a Dyna. Like, next turn he flips Dyna, pops the Zero anyway.
Yeah, true.
That's funny. But yeah, I think you attack with the Zero. If they use the back row, then it also clears the Dyna too. If they don't use the back row, then it trades one for one. You can't do anything about Dyna.
It's kind of like in this matchup, it's a much worse Snowman Eater, but it kind of does the trick here.
Yeah. It could also be a DD Warrior Lady. Potentially. Or actually, didn't we see Dytro set Ocean on a previous game?
I'm not sure. No shot they kept Dyna in. I mean, most likely not, but dealing with Absolute Zero is a big deal. So maybe just for that reason. I don't know what is in their side deck. Maybe they don't have that much great stuff for the mirror match. I would guess that they sided it out, but honestly, dealing with Ab Zero might just be good enough of a reason.
It also deals with the, like, let's say they go turn 1, Diva and Gilman, special Android. It's like a great way to deal with just like their 5-star.
It is Snowman. That's a great
Why
card.
did he...
But
why the hell did he summon the alias first?
Starlight Road?
Road. Gotta be Road.
Has to be. Oh no. Huh? Wait, why didn't we...
No, this is chained to the Zero effect, right?
But why didn't we... Why not just flip Snowman, summon Alias?
Because the set monster is honest.
Oh, I think they might have their own Miracle Fusion. So they're trying to Gemini Spark the Honest. And then Miracle Fusion?
Yeah. That's probably it, yeah. I think the set monster is honest, which would have walled the alias.
Mm-hmm. And now Zero destroys Snowman, and now Miracle Fusion?
Miracle potentially win?
No, we just don't have it. I still wonder if they play it. We haven't seen a single one.
Now, this is an instance where I actually don't think it's that bad to summon Stratos. Because, like,
Well, yeah,
low
you're just running out of
resources,
monsters. Here it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you want the monster stream. Represents lethal too the following turn because you can just summon the alias and that's another 37 on top of the 18 you deal this turn.
Yeah, Stratos, if they have no monsters, is lethal over 2 turns with the alias.
Yeah. Now I actually really like Callum's position.
Yeah, I mean,
I
they're
don't know
looking
if
good.
I don't know if he
Mainly
knows how to
because
do anything
their
with that
deck has
summon
Miracle and Datros doesn't seem to have it, which is like, that alone makes me feel so much safer if I'm Callum. Like, the fact that they can't have Miracle. Okay, now they don't have a Battle Trap, though. Oh god, Shiroko.
What a sideboard tech for the mirror.
I mean, it's probably
does-
mostly for Blackwing, but it just also happens to be okay in the mirror. So this was the fact that Stratos doesn't attack was I think an easy read that the back row is not that great. Because
Yeah.
they were just playing around dying by Stratos getting deprisoned or mirror forced, and they just summon a monster and attack, which means that they didn't have an answer to summon monster and attack. Which means it's not that set card is not bottomless, it's not deprisoned. I don't know what it could be. It could be another Gemini Spark. But then they would have not set alias, would they? Wait, no, they said Diva, okay. What
That's
is the
interesting.
back
Has he
row?
used both? Wait, has he used both Gilman already?
No, he must have sided one out.
Interesting. Ryanite said you just have more bodies in the mirror. Having more bodies in the mirror is beneficial. Yeah, you definitely want to be more threat dense in these types of mirror matches. Because the first person to like you can have infinite trap cards and that still doesn't win you the game, but the last person to have a threat wins. Siroko's a pretty forcing threat too, because like, let's say your opponent has Alias Spark, just summon Sirocco and it basically forces you.
You could probably build your deck in a way where it would consistently deck out in the mirror match.
Yeah.
If you play like 3 Snowman Eaters and stuff like that.
Yeah, like 3 Snowman, 3 DD Warrior Lady, something like that. Some number of DD Warrior Lady. Yeah.
What the hell is their what do you think is their middle back row? The one that they basically told us that is not a interactive trap.
Starlight Road.
Starlight Road? I say it's Hero Blast.
Be Hero Blast too. I think it's Starlight Road. Just because of the way he's been playing the whole game. Like it's Starlight Road. Call of the Haunted. Does that do enough here?
I mean, it makes you live and you get a monster. It's okay.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Bottomless.
In bottomless. And that's game, right?
I mean, I think so. I don't know what the other back row should be. Like, you would have
He already...
Did
he already declare the attack with Sirocco?
Yeah.
Okay.
So redeclare you can't deprison, right?
You can't deprison or mirror force. And redeclares.
Oh, nah, we're not trying this.
Nah. Okay, the call, yeah.
I did not think yeah.
No, there's no way.
I think we're being desperate right now.
Yeah. This is the end of the match, I believe. Does this count as a rolling dispute?
Nah.
Oh damn! He really said. He said, "If you want to try to rule shark,
I mean,
call the judge."
he do got a point.
Yeah, I'll look like it is, you know. I'll look like it is.
Looking at the log.
I mean, he said okay to the call. That's what it was.
I don't remember. I didn't pay attention. To me, it felt like it was a reasonable bottomless. I don't think they. Yeah.
Yeah, like Stratos hadn't hit play, and then he declared the effect, and then he said, like you can even look at this as says declare the effective elementary or Stratos signaled okay. That happened in the same second. There's no way he like same second declared okay to the Stratos effect that you declared it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he
I
was
think
he
it
was
was
saying
just
okay to the call.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Since they're calling a judge, does it count as a dispute?
I mean, it's not a ruling though, is it?
I don't know. It's not like saying, oh, like, you know, this is not how this card works specifically. Like they both disagree on how a card works.
Let me check my
They're
bingo and see if we should let it count.
You don't want to let people get the dub first. I mean, it's not like it's my winning space or anything.
I don't know, man. Why does it have to end like this?
Okay, I don't know if this is a rule. You know what? We'll pull it. We'll pull it in chat. We'll pull it in chat. I feel like that's the answer. Is this a ruling dispute? Can't even type.
Let me see the bingo again. I don't think it matters. At least for me, it doesn't matter. If ruling dispute, it doesn't really. Pro heavy and starlight would have to happen.
Slow play warning. We actually got one of those. It was off camera, so it doesn't really count, I guess. I'm trying to rule shark on bingo. That's hilarious. I'm trying to. Silly says, "What was the situation? Can you explain?" So basically, Callum activated Call of the Haunted on attack declaration. Ditro or Datro, I don't know how to say his name. He thumbs up the same second that he declared with the Stratos.
I don't know. I think if Ditro is unlucky, the judge could rule in Callum's favor.
I don't think that it's possible though, because you can't say like, oh, he thumbs up in the same second you click declare with Stratos. You have to click declare with Stratos, and your opponent has to have at least
it's kind of the way I view it is like Callum
respond.
didn't declare a target for call; they just activated it and summoned Stratos, and I think Ditro was gonna okay that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. He says, just to be clear, I said okay to call, and I'm chaining bottomless Stratos.
He
like,
clicked
I don't
okay,
think
but like at the same second, like it was not after they declared Stratos; it was simultaneously.
Yeah, like you always wait for Stratos.
He summoned Stratos already, yeah, but like without declaring a target for call, and it was the exact same second, like same frame basically. I don't know. I see what you're saying, but I think they were trying to just okay the call because they didn't declare a target for call. They just kind of went into their grave and brought back Stratos.
Also, like, there's no world in which Ditro's not bottomlessing this. That's just like what he's doing every single time. Like, it's not like he's trying to like take back a misplay or take back an error or something. This is just like what he was planning on doing. It's like very clear this is what he was planning on doing. I think looking at the log, you okay the Stratos effect. I mean, dude, they happen in the same second. Like, unless his opponent is like literally the Flash, nobody can respond that quickly.
I mean, this can definitely happen, right? Where you want to click OK to something and then they declare something else and you don't mean to OK that. It happens.
Yeah, exactly. And he clarified with his communication too, because he said, like, he immediately said chain to effect. Like, immediately after, like, within what, 6 seconds, he said chain to effect.
It's just kind of like, even though technically the log supports your argument, I think it's not something that you should. I don't know.
Yeah, this is a super rule shark moment. I think this is very. I think you just need to hold this L. If you're Callum, I don't know. I find it kind of disrespectful to do this to your opponent.
How much longer is this going to last? I have some work to do, but I still want to watch. This is the last game for today.
Yes, I believe that is the case, right?
It's the last match of the winners bracket, and it is after 11 p.m. for me, so I think I'm going to hop off after this, and then we're going to resume tomorrow with top 8.
Yeah, well, we'll have loser side top 16 and then top 8. But yes.
Yeah. So if you have work to do, you're not missing much because I think this game is gonna be over in Daitro's favor. Even if this doesn't go through, they're only gonna get one more draw. Right? Because they clearly don't have anything against the Scirocco, so they take 200 here from the Scirocco into Stratos. They go down to 950. They search a monster. They get one more draw. Maybe there's a world where they can come back, but for most likely they're looking like it's losing.
Honestly, like, yeah, the judge is not going to rule in Callum's favor. Like, that's just not the way this is.
Isn't Callum taking a procedural penalty in official tournament since he didn't declare target? Well, that's the thing, right? They were playing kind of sloppy. In like activate call, don't declare a target, just slap the Stratos back onto the field and whatnot. But then when their opponent is being, you know, a little bit sloppy or whatever, like not okaying quick enough or okaying a little bit too late or whatever, suddenly they are expecting them to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not like not like they've been super, super cautious with all of this type of stuff. And have always waited for okay and all that stuff. I don't know. I think it's weird, but
I'm gonna just say something because like this is now my I think 8th or 9th of these tournaments that I've thrown. I don't throw these tournaments for people to come in and be dickhead rule sharks. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like this. I don't appreciate this. I think it's fucking cringe. Learn how to hold an L. Like, yes, I like whine and complain and play up losses in my YouTube videos. But if I'm in a tournament and I lose, you know what? I'm gonna say GG's. You know what? I'm not gonna try to angle shoot and give myself an extra draw step in a weird way. These tournaments are, you know, they're free to enter tournaments. Like getting this like angle shooty and weird about stuff. Again, like you said, when you've been playing sloppy the whole game, it's like, come on, man.
It could also be argued that Daitro was simply okaying the target for call. I think that is the main argument.
It is literally
I think the argument is that he clicked okay because he wanted to okay the Stratos hitting the field, which happened like a couple seconds before that.
Yeah.
So I think they were trying to okay the call because Callum didn't declare a target for the call. They just slapped the Stratos back onto the field. And they were like, okay, that's fine. And then after the effect declaration, I want a bottomless. It just happened that the effect declaration and the bottomless were done in the exact same. The okay and the declaration of Stratos were at the exact same second. And, you know, I don't think you can argue that they activated Stratos and they specifically signaled okay to that because it happened the exact same second.
Okay. Alberto says, please go and rule this game already. I'm not the head judge for this event.
Because
have another judge.
Yeah, we're just broadcasting. We don't make the decisions on that.
Yes. Also, I want to say thank you to Vasily for his donation to the prize pool. Much appreciated.
I think even if you want to okay something, you probably don't do it in the exact same second.
Yeah. 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 Allah says, get this Sharker off the tournament. This is disgusting. Okay, look, there isn't technically a rule against like rule sharking and stuff like that. I heavily discourage this type of behavior, and I think it's whack. If Callum like apologizes and is cool with the head judge's final ruling, that's okay. That's fine. We just let the head judge handle this. I don't think we need to like get super aggro with him or anything other than just say like this is whack and then. But I'm not kicking him off the tournament for something he's doing, like for making a judge call.
It's like the thing at the end of the day is it's technically your right to do so if you think it's appropriate.
Yes, it is your right to
you have to like you have to know that for yourself, you know? Like it's at the end of the day, you're not going to get punished for trying to enforce a ruling.
Yeah, outside of like social stigma and this being perceived by like a lot of people on the internet.
Well, yeah, but that's always the case, right? That's a different story. But like in terms of like we are well within the rules, right? You are well within the rules to say, I think you okayed this. Let me ask a judge. You know what I mean?
Yeah, totally. just kind of easier for us who haven't been invested in this tournament the entire time, especially, say like, oh yeah, this is just an L, just hold it. But oh, he's in a different situation than we are, so he's entitled to the judge call, and we are going to wait for the head judge to make a ruling on this. This is going to be the last match of the day that you've joined us here. Do you have any closing thoughts on this event as a whole? Like, did you have a good time doing this? Is this something you're interested in, like, being a part of in the future? Or?
I thought it was fun. It's just whenever I commentate tournaments, I always get the feeling halfway through, damn, I wish I played. It's kind of like my competitor kind of curse, you know. Whenever I watch or commentate something, I was like, man, I wonder how I would have done. But other than that, I think it's been fun. It's just been it's been a little less diverse than I was hoping for. Cause whenever I entered Edison events so far, I think they've been a little less, you know, try hard. Maybe try hard is the wrong word, because like I think everyone or most people still try to have a good time, but like it's been a lot more Blackwing, Frog Monarch, Zombie, and Hero, basically. Which is still decently diverse, but we didn't get to see any quick draws, which I'm sad about. There's been significantly less Pot of Avarice than I would have liked to see resolve. Stuff like that.
My favorite parts of this tournament was actually watching your editor. I think his deck looked really cool. I think there's definitely something there. A lot of people in the chat are saying
I think Mark of the Rose Power Tool is definitely something to look out for. It's just a matter of, I think the problem of that deck is that the level 7 is a very awkward like level to make, because you don't really have the tuner levels for it. I think now that I'm thinking about it, there should probably a way to use like Debris Dragon to make Power Tool.
Debris Dragon unfortunately can't summon anything that isn't dragon.
Power Tool's not dragon?
Yeah. It's a machine.
Oh my god, is it?
Yeah. Imagine
that
you
thing
could
a
summon
Signer Dragon.
Well, it's just, it's Power Tool Dragon.
Oh my god. Well, that explains why no one's doing that.
People are saying in the chat, where's the judge? The judge is currently reviewing the situation on Discord right now. So if you guys just hold tight for a second, we're going to get a ruling on this, and we will be able to move forward with the match.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it in the Discord. They are currently presenting the situation, but yeah.
Yeah. If it takes too long, or if the judge is like distracted or whatever, I will rule in favor of Ditro here personally, as like the TO, if we need someone to step in. Just because, like, come on, man. Like, it's not just I think at a certain point, like, yes, it is within his right to get this judge call, but it's like disrespectful. You can pretty much understand that the judge is not going to rule in your favor.
I think they're about to give the ruling.
Okay, for sure. Yeah.
So what are some other tuners that can feasibly summon Power Tool that are not freaking Twilight Rose Knight or the One of Gale?
So I have a list that I've played on the channel before that actually plays Rescue Cat and Summoner Monk with the zombie stuff. And then it also plays like Lone Fire Tomato. And then Lone Fire Tomato can get you into Monk Cat, which can get you into Power Tool, which can get you to Mark of the Rose.
Like, I'm not trying to play Plants and Monk Cat and I don't know. What about Junk Synchron? I know Junk Synchron is not a one-card it's not a one-card Power Tool, but if you're playing some sort of level 4, Mystic Tomatoes try to stick level 4s onto the field, Junk Synchron is like a level 3 tuner that gives you another body. Isn't that kind of okay?
There was also a list that got 17th the last RBET, which is a one-card Power Tool. It was a Dekoichi Salvo with Tomato.
Yeah, okay, I can see that. It's just the problem is all those things have nothing to do with plants themselves. You know what I mean? It's always like you're trying to fit plants and something else.
Yes. I think the best way to play the list is the list that I played a couple times on the channel, which is just like max the Twilight Rose Knight and max the plants.
Yeah.
And maybe don't play the zombie stuff. I think the zombie stuff is honestly like a distraction from what makes the deck good, which is just like spam Power Tool, search Mark the Rose.
All right, the ruling has been made. They continue with the bottomless being activated.
Cool. We understood that this was going to be the case. You guys in the chat understood that this was going to be the case, and
now
here we are.
The bottomless will resolve.
Yes, the Stratos will be destroyed and then banished.
And then we just attack for game. Redeclare.
Yeah. And again, because it is a redeclare, deprison and Mirror Force cannot be activated.
I mean, this is clearly game, right?
Yeah, he is just stunned.
Come on.
This is very poor sportsmanship from Callum. Yeah, he has to show, yeah.
Seeing info is fine. I mean, I guess, but like... It's game 3 anyway.
If he doesn't discard the card, he has to show.
Oh, nah, don't double check. Just show it.
No, there's no double checking. Just show the hand, yeah. That's it, that's the mat. This is insane. He has to discard his last card, yep. He's saying TY, like, thank you. Like, bro, just concede.
Oh, man. All right. All right.
Imagine saying GG's after wasting thousands of people's times, the time of the commentators and the judges and everyone else. Very disrespectful, Callum. Never fucking do that again,
Okay,
or I will
down.
ban you from my Discord. Sorry. My bad. Nobody heard any of that. Nobody heard it. I was talking about in Minecraft. Thank you so much for joining me. I think we are gonna end the stream there for today, and we're gonna pick this up tomorrow morning.
Yep.
Sound good?
All right.
Or for you, it'll be what, 4 p.m. right?
Yeah, it's like 4 p.m. European. All right. Talk to you tomorrow.
Cheers, Josh. Thank you again
Peace.
for everything. See you later.
Okay. Chat. I hope you enjoyed that. I really hope you did. We didn't have the usual viewer numbers, but that's okay. That's okay. It really is okay. Edison is kind of like a project that's like close to my heart, so I don't mind, you know, giving you guys a little bonus stream with a little less viewers. But we've been live for like almost 8 hours, so I hope you enjoyed watching it. I hope you enjoyed watching it, and I hope you'll be back tomorrow where we're going to be finishing the tournament. We're going to be watching up all the way until we have a winner. So tomorrow, same time as today, we're going to be back. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you for all the follows, all the subs as usual. Appreciate all of you. Thank you for watching. And I will... Actually, let me rate someone. Who is live? I'll send you guys over to Distant Coder. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday, wherever you are. And see all of you tomorrow. Peace. Bye-bye.